Yo. What's up, TP1? Good morning. Um, it's a domination on the commute. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, what's it up? I don't know the ins and outs of Tailwind KO or whatever scores. Um, Let me lock the fuck in. I go live. I'm live, Nez. I'm here. Hello. 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 Um, alright. Papini in the party. This is the box. Um, sorry. What I need to do first of all is I forgot to get Destiny Knot from inside the Amnesty Square. So let me just bring some feathers along and pick that shit up real quick. There we go. Pichu, get me the fuck out. Alright. I mean, this EV, I don't want to evolve it into Leafeon immediately, but I might have to because I've got no grass type. So what I will do for the time being is just probably put a Leafeon in the calc with the same stats, or you know, just change my EV to a Leafeon and calc with that guy. Unfortunately, I'm Serene Grace. Whatever the secondary ability is on this guy, I'm not Magic Guard, so I feel a little bit worse off for it. But what can you do? At this point, I would have Leaf Blade X Scissor. That's the two main moves, right? Leaf Blade X Scissor. I mean, this guy is adamant 25 attack. He's probably going to end up being a Leafeon. That is loud. Holy shit. 1 sec. Why is that so loud? Alright. So, Fantina Gym. Fight Morton first. Get this guy out of the way so I don't have to deal with him later on. Now, do I have a mon here that outspeeds and kills the Luminion? No. I have 18 mons at my disposal right now. 19 if I want to be. I mean, I can go to... I have up to, what, 20 mons here? Should I need them? And so my first thought for this fight is... yo, Ampharos, you go crazy here. Like, I just kill a discharge, right? Thing is, I'm level 38 already. Got a full level, but like, there's still a lot of XP. And I think U-turns. I don't know. Is it U-turn into Houndoom immediately? Thing is, like, Amphi can actually sweep this fight, kind of. Not really sweep it. That's a bit. It's a bit. Also, I'm looking for a bit too much, but it's definitely coming to this fight in some capacity. I just need to figure out which way. Yo, what's up, Doopsy? So, like it can lead, but I can get I mean, I can get flinched by Waterfall. I also can use a U-turn out. Let me get Lewis script up. What's up, Emily? Good evening. to share a hilarious story. Ten of Forest, playful last monk, like Metro and got the light that burns the sky and murdered my mark and I have nothing for road. So GG. GG gone. For flights, don't get me tempted now. Mr. Mawson. Metronome, that's the only way I can get it. The only way I can get it is Metronome. Yo, Doomsy, thank you for the 10 streak, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't think like got U-turned on or killed Luminion, what comes out? Like I'm thinking it's Houndoom or maybe Noctowl. 24, 23, 16, yeah, it'd be Houndoom. And if I could guarantee like a clicking U-turn, I could just snipe Houndoom before it becomes a problem. I might actually lose the East. So lose the East is all frauds? Yeah, the East is all frauds. Okay, it might actually be the next year, which is crazy. Yeah, this Houndoom is a problem as well, right? If I can snipe it with Anthe, it'd be really good, but I don't know if I can. Because otherwise, what am I using on this guy? Because I've got nothing here that's like faster or can hit in fog, guaranteed. Like, Gorbis could kill this. The problem is that he's probably going to get a nasty plot off. I mean, I should probably stick to the start, right? I mean, Gorbis is a good lead at least, but it can miss is the problem, right? Well, I can't miss with Aurora Beam and Water Pulse, but I'm not clicking those moves. Oh, but it will U-turn. The thing is, it's going to U-turn into Lantern because it's super effective typing. Super effective move and good typing. Like it'd be what, 2.5? Yeah, it'd be like 100, right? 100 swap in score. Compared to Volbeat just being 80. And then I do no damage and it's a shockwave or a double team or a sub. I got anything else here? Anything else I can hit in fog? Like Azu here is like already just is good, but it can just miss like non-stop, which is kind of the biggest problem. What's my TM situation like at the moment? Water Pulse, Toxic, Aurora Beam, Bullet Seed. So what's Aurora Beam? Aerial Ace, Silverwind. There's my another miss move. Silverwind's probably going to have to go on Vespi at some point for the end of the gym, which is fine, but I was like, is it? I mean, if I put Silverwind on Guy now, that's about half. The thing is, I can get. I mean, he can miss Waterfall, but he also can flinch as well. And what? It's gonna bring out Houndoom, right? Was it around? No, yeah, it brings out Houndoom because it's the same. Houndoom and Noctowl have the same score. And so does Lantern, so just go by party order. So it should be Despy. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not guaranteed to get. It might have been U-turn. That's the problem. I also might just switch AI to Noctowl after one Silverwind, so I don't really like that idea. I need like a longer mic on. I've realized this. There's like no, I've got nothing here that's like good that is not guaranteed to hit. Like I could just click Furret and click Slam and hope I hit Slam, but that's so terrible. Okay, like is it just better to do Amphi? The thing I'm just scared of getting a Waterfall flinch with Amphi. And I want to save Amphi for thing. I think a guitar if I get a go. You'll be, especially with the unrested, you'll be careful, right? I'm a Baron having to like replan his flights when he came over to Europe. Yours up, Vash. Like, is the play here actually just to leave Vestry with Silverwind? And just guarantee a hit? I mean, he might take Tailwind and or Safeguard turn 1 at least. And then he might just switch AI into Noctowl or something. And then click Aerial Ace. I mean, for this Noctowl, can I just use... I mean, I could just use Amphi here as well if I want to, but... I mean, I need something that guarantee hits Noctowl, because dealing with dealing with Bright Powder Fog is not something... Like, I could do Probopass here, but Probopass eventually could just lose this, because I could just infinitely miss, and I don't want to be doing that shit. Also kind of freak his way. It's looking good, yeah. We'll see how it continues. I mean, I also can just use Macargo. Macargo XP, though, is a little... I'll be a little bit careful. I mean, I'm 37, which is decent. I've got a whole 2 levels, but... Of course, boosted XP here makes that kind of concerning. It's the same risk as like something else, but as like Probo, but I have the healing at least, which gives me something. Whiscash has no special attack, so Wolf's Pulses are doing nothing because it's not super effective. I don't know, I think it is just Amphi, right? I need something for Houndoom. I mean, for Houndoom, I can just try and use Mikado here. It normally is the best thing. I can just use tank nasty plot flamethrowers and stall out Destiny Bonds, and then you eventually kill. That's normally the tech. For Lantern, I was hoping to just use... Yo, Sway, thank you for the 7 streak, I appreciate it. I was hoping just to use Amphi here as well, but we'll see about the HP. And if Amphi holds like Shell Bell, I can heal up a bunch. It's just I don't want to. It's like swapping in on Noctowl is tough. And I need something for Volbeat as well. This Volbeat's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, the issue with this box is that I have no flying types apart from Vespi. Vespi's my only flying type. I say that with 2 flying types delayed, but I don't know, like... I was thinking about, like, do I need to delay both Staraptor and Swallow? I mean, Swallow probably is the one you delay more, because the start is crazy. I had a look at some calcs. In fact, I'll show the calcs in a moment. But, I mean, I could maybe, like, just push for Staraptor on this split. It just doesn't, like, I don't know. It doesn't get anything. Like, I'm rocking... Like, do I even get Aerial Ace on this guy? No, you have to TM Aerial Ace. It's kind of frustrating because also Swallow doesn't get Aerial Ace, and if I want to use Swallow and like Fog, I would want Aerial Ace. Like I don't know, like I mean, even Staravia, like if I put it to cap Staravia, for example, like it's not great. If I export this and made it a Staraptor instead. Staraptor. I mean, I could swap in and kill, is the big thing with Staraptor. It's just, I am then basically not getting... I'm not getting Brave... I miss out on Brave Bird for Fog, which kind of sucks, but also isn't the end of the world. So maybe it's like not terrible. If I drop like Swift for Aerial Ace, like it kind of covers the need in my box right now, which is a flying type. Fight someone? I'll fight someone soon, bro. That's a crit. Like, honestly, if the Staraptor was better, then I would also delay it. If I didn't have Taylor as well, I would delay it. But I mean, Taylor's going to be the one that does crazy shit in the late game. Speaking of crazy shit in the late game, this is level 63 Swallow. This is the Swallow I have in the calc. Well, this is the Taylor I have stat-wise, but just put in the calc as level 63. If I pre-burn this with Facade, and I go to Barry 5 with the Torterra Trainer, Swallow sweeps Barry 5. 63 is a soft level cap for this fight. You lead it on Staraptor, it kills the Facade. It then baits out Electivire. You outspeed and kill Facade. It then baits Blaziken because of HP Ice. You can edge. Oh, you can edge, but you kill Brave Bird basically anyway. If you had like non-zero attack, if I had like 5 attack, I would actually just kill this with Facade, but it's a range. But you kill this with Facade or Brave Bird, and then you bring out Torterra because it's the last mon in the fight with a super effective move, and you kill Torterra with Brave Bird, and then you bait out Slacking, and then you teach it Fly. You're a wrestler, thank you for the streak, I appreciate it. You teach it Fly, and then you can dodge Giga Impact or other killing moves here. You have to hold Shell Bell because the burn and the recoil will add up, but you can Fly, and eventually you kill it with Facade, and then you just have Ambipom left, who probably goes to Fake Out or Double Hit or whatever. This one's a little bit riskier because of the boost set, but you can at least kill 4. And if you're lucky, you can kill 6 with Swallow. So, that's a 0 attack. And 7 speed. So that's a bit disgusting. Yeah, I think I get Staraptor now and like fill out my box a little bit with that niche. To beat Volbeat. So I mean that's 4 mons that are beating most things here. I need to bring I think I bring Probopass here, although the Probopass XP is a worry. 1v1s too. I mean the thing is the 1v1s you get healed, so you can't like status. You can't like Facade Guts it. I try and bring Nose Pass here to beat Noctowl, although I don't think it will. No, yeah, you get healed. And then I have 1 slot left, which is like a backup plus EXP sync. Let me get my team out. So it's Vespiquen, who I actually need to keep alive, because Vespiquen's like one of the most important ones in my box right now. Amphi, Macago, starts in the box for the party, and then Probo, and 1 last mon here. I mean, is it just Gorbis as like a backup here for some shit? Has Water Pulse that can't miss. So you see Machamp or Lucario. What, for the Ambipom? Or for something else? I don't know. You can't get Lucario at that point anyway, but... For later? As in this box? I mean, you get guaranteed Lucario from an egg. But that's after Iron Island, and then... Friendly me first? Friendly doesn't get me first in this. Does it? Or did I miss out on me first technology here? No, you don't get me first. You get Copycat. No, it might be useful, yeah, we'll see. Is it worth bringing here? I mean, his last guy's going to be an EXP sync, but... I mean, Aerial Ace, I mean, outspeeds and does decent. I was going to sleep on the area damage here at 35. I'm just worried because the Tail Glow makes it +2 special attack, and then I'm dead to Blood Buzz crit, so... Well, I mean, like, it copies the move, but it doesn't make the move can't miss. If that makes sense. So, like, if it copies a Bug Buzz can still miss. Whirlwind... Honestly, Whirlwind's tech is actually kind of interesting. If it copies a never miss move, then it won't miss, but otherwise it just can. I didn't know until yesterday, but then KTD asked the same question about copycatting moves and if they can miss, and then Sketchy said that he had tried it with Icy Wind and missed. So we're trusting that one. Alright, we'll get Staraptor now, which is a little bit annoying, but again, Swallow comes online at the exact same time if I delayed it. And then I teach Aerial Ace here to you. For Wing Attack, it's the same move, but this one's just better. Fog Orange being so far. I mean, I've not done any Fog Fights this run, so could not tell you. And then Silverwind on you. For Bug Bites, I think is the play. Alright, and then item-wise, I'm going to give you a... What do I want to give you here? I want to give you Silver Powder? Yep. Wait, I need to switch this and this. So you're going to hold Shell Bell. I'm just going to give you a Focus Band. I'm going to give you... Not much for me to give you here, bruh. I can't lie. So nothing, I guess. Quick Claw and EXP share. And then I'll go pre-sleep, and then we can do the first fight. Well, I don't know. I've gone here yet, actually. I haven't. Whoopsie. I'll get Bright Powder. Fuck it, I'll put the Bright Powder on, I'll put the Bright Powder on Staraptor. Oran Barrier, that's limited. I don't want to. I mean, I was kind of using them kind of really earlier, but I don't want to run out too quick. Alright, I'll do pre-sleep. Is Kaizo just the name of the ROM hack? Yeah, it says Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. That's just the name of it. Made by Mr. SHF and his team. Alright, so you have Silverwind. You have Shellbell. Make money. It's a passion project. You don't make money. To make money, I think it becomes a legal problem because you're using Pokemon. You know, like using their likeness and whatever. It's the pure love of the game. Alright. His music is changing volume too much. Now it's too quiet. Okay. Time for the fog shit yet again. So... yeah. Alright, let's fight you. The minions start here. Fog is deep. I'm going to Silver Wind. I hit the waterfall, that's a good start. Not. Don't flinch me. Thank you. It can switch AI this turn if it wants to. I got an Omni Boost. Okay, that makes things very different now. Omni Boost Vespiquen. With Silver Wind. I mean, I just kill shit now. Thing is, it can still go to Noctowl, and Noctowl still does no damage, so we'll see. Yeah, he swaps out. Goes Noctowl. And like, I mean, I can kill some Poison Jab, but it's Bright Powder Fog and can miss. So I think it's best just to still swap out here. Even though I hold the boost, it's just easier. So I go to Probopass and try and hit a Probopass now. If I don't hit, I just go into another guy eventually, but this thing tanks forever, so I've got a ton of tries. I hit. Insane. This might kill. It's a range. It does kill. Insane. Who comes out? Does it go to Luminion now? Yeah, it goes back to Luminion for a waterfall. I can choose to stay in here if I want to. Which is hilarious. But the EXP here is kind of like not wanting to go that high. So I'll go back into Vespiquen. Who can tank. Waterfall, if it hits, it misses. Perfect. And then I Silver Wind again. It misses Waterfall again. W. I hit that, I kill because Silver Wind can't miss. Who does it go to now? It should go to Houndoom. Houndoom does not see a kill with Flamethrower, so this can nasty plot if it wants to. Go Chestnut. And for the nasty plot, it's now +2 special attack. But that's fine. For Macargo, it tanks it up just fine. I'm gonna go for a Fire Spin here one time. Flamethrower hits, that's cool. Hit my Fire Spin, we're just hitting back to back here. Now, I can't kill this, we'll go for the kill here. I could kill it with Rock Slide, but it has Destiny Bond, so I need to wait until it's all out. The only type in this game has a 0 accuracy move. I think ground as well. Is the other one. I'm gonna Willow up here. Destiny Bond does 1. Other Flamethrower misses. There's Destiny Bond 2. Destiny Bond 3. Destiny Bond 4. Destiny Bond 5. So it should be out now. I'll do more Will-O-Wisp for the road. Yep. And then I click Rock Slide till I hit. And recover in between. Till I hit. Please hit. Go, please hit. There we go. Alright, this should now be probably Lantern, if I had to guess. Maybe it's just Volbeat. I don't know if it's Volbeat right now. Volbeat, I'm gonna click Tail Glow here probably, so I swap to Staraptor. Yep, Tail Glow. Tail Glow is +2 special attack. There's also Prio in this game, which is funny. But Aerial Ace outspeeds and kills. And for another Tail Glow, sure. Do that. What I should do is I should teach Staraptor Secret Power. Because that is better than Headbutt. I just leave Lantern. I'm going to swap to Sally. That's a double team. This does not matter one bit because I am no god. I can't miss. I take no damage, and Power Gem is a ranged 2-hit KO. Or I guess it's a very bad range because of leftovers. It's basically going to be a 3-hit KO, but who cares? Alright, very clean first fight. Okay. Alright, next fight up is Idol Catherine, who I cannot dodge. That's fine with me. Alright. This is the healthiest box I've had, and I've still, like, this box could have been healthy if I didn't get, like, if I didn't troll on Cycling Road, I didn't get, like, 1 in 1,000 yesterday at the end of 208, but I don't know, this box still feels good. We'll see how far it goes. The EXP is the biggest issue for this split right now. Play EK Lover? Sure. I'm gonna get EK Lover up. I should probably like. I need to bookmark this shit, bro. It is some of the song. It's some of the summer. Wow, my words aren't working. It is Song of the Summer. It is a banger. Yo, what's up, Crowley? Thank you for the kind words again. Hope you're doing well. Ladder. Manually grind our encounters. Alright. To recover. So Star up to 37 here, guaranteed kills with Aerial Ace, which I'm down to do. So I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 months. Pass up region 3. Thanks for jam. There's the cat's piece. I should make a jam emote, shouldn't I? I think you get more emote slots when you become partner. And I was able to apply yesterday, so I'm waiting for the results on that one. But if I get more emote slots, I'll definitely make some more emotes. By make, I mean I will beg talented friends and pay them for it. There's a good luck on that. Bad luck. Thank you for the balance, Jackie. I fully expect to not get it, but we'll see. I'm looking at the wrong fight here. It's not Tony. It's Catherine, actually. So it's Persian. Oh, there's no fog in this fight as well, actually. The leg Empoleon for? Empoleon? So Premplop at level 44 learns Avalanche, which in this game is 100 BP, regular prio, 20% chance to freeze, 20% chance to flinch. 1% Taylor? Yeah, 1% Taylor. This movie seems really good. I was like, fuck it, I can delay it. So after Fantina, I get Avalanche. I also can get Haze and knock off if I want to. EK Lover. This runs too far and too deep. I can't sleep. I'm still learning AI Flash. Okay, well, Probopass actually destroys Persian. Some fighting on Penguin. It does seem pretty good, but the thing is, Penguin, it has 12 moves it wants to learn. Like, if I go through Penguin moves again, Aurora Beam, Aqua Cutter, Natural Gift, Double Hits, Drill Peck, Mist, Knockoff, Haze, Avalanche, Aqua Jet, Toxic, Waterfall at some point, EQ, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam. Like, there's like legit 15 plus moves you could run on this guy. It's ridiculous. So you gotta pick and choose what you want. Steel Wing is another one as well. So I don't know. I mean, my set probably is going to be Double Hit, Avalanche, and after that, I don't really know. Like Knockoff. I might not even run Water Stab. Like genuinely, might just not run. Like I mean, Aquacutter is whatever. It's a good move, but it's nothing crazy. Like I rather just run Natty Gift as my so Knockoff, Avalanche, Double Hit, Natty Gift as my 4 moves for the time being. If I want to teach Toxic, I can. I don't know, this guy just has so many options. I mean, eventually you learn Waterfall, because you can do the early Waterfall tech. And also Aqua Jet, I think, because Aqua Jet's just a rare move. But and you get Steel Wing TM on 210. Double Hit's so insane, because it's a 120 base power normal type move. Which can just... It means that you just fight water type mirror matchups really well. Because you have like just a really good move. That just hits hard on like most mons. And there are some mons that you can also won't do well into, like the Overnights, the Fossils, but then you just go for a different move. But having a 120 BP normal move is just crazy good. Alright, so Probopass does this. I think Probopass baits out Corsola. Because Survivor gets a 0 from poison into thingy. In fact, it's a 0. It's just 0. Whereas Corsola gets like it's like an 80 or something like that, 80 or 90. And X-Cloud just gets like 20. Misdreavus gets a 40 swap-in score. So as far as I can tell here, it should just be Corsola. Going for EQ. This is where my lack of grass type is going to come back to haunt me, because I don't have anything that can hit this. Now I have Mega Drain Gorbis, but Mega Drain Gorbis is doing 37 to 46. So it's not really an option. So maybe it is just time to put the Leafeon in the bag. And also, the biggest loss of yesterday was my Shilan Berry. Yeah, good morning, Petman. I think it is time to put the Leafeon in the bag here. And just swap it on EQ and then kill a Leaf Blade and then bait out Survivor for Poison Tail. And then on Poison Tail, I go... I mean, I can just go into Sand Slash. The thing is, I'm slower, so I can get flinched, actually. I don't want to get flinched. I could go Wheezing, but the Wheezing EXP situation is quite dire at the moment. I have 2,000 left. I'd rather not use Wheezing if possible. This early on. I could also use Whiscash, but again, I'm slower. As we break on Corsola. I mean, it's not a 2-shot. Dive is more damage, ironically. But I mean, like, Ampharos doesn't kill with max special attack discharge. Gorbis not great. You're not great. Crawdon's not terrible here with Vice Grip, but I'm risking crit stuff, and it also could probably just boom at some point, which is not fun. Anything else that comes to mind here? Not really. Nothing else is really that good. And I was going to do Leafeon anyway at some point, probably, because I need a grass type, and this is Adamant EV, so the only other EV that's really, like, gonna maximize Adamant is Flareon, which I could get right now if I wanted to. And maybe Umbreon, because Umbreon also has Sync, but I think it is just Leafeon, Leaf Blade, kill. I hope I don't get Boom turn 1. If I get Boom turn 1, then, like, GG. It's just now this Viper is a problem, it's annoying. Like, I can use Probopass Pivot here to get into something that I would like. It's like, the Staraptor just dies here to Poison Tail crit. I believe Poison Tail in this game is a high crit chance move, or just is a high crit chance move in general. It's 120 BP, high crit ratio, 10% chance to poison. Yeah, that's a dangerous move. So I gotta be wary of that. Again, like, this Razor Fang shit is kind of cringe. I mean, I might have to just do Wheezing here, genuinely. Which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world here, so fuck it, I'll do Wheezing. I don't know what Wheezing baits. It's phase 2 afterwards, I guess. So, phase 2 for Wheezing. You do 28, you do 33, and you do 19. So it's going to be Chatot coming out next. Probably Copycat EQ work. I mean, how much does Copycat EQ do? I mean, I can... Earthquake. It does good damage, but it doesn't kill. That would die. I went to 38. I went to the cap hit, so 68% chance to kill. I'm not risking that. But wasn't a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's just Wheezing. And then I probably have to bring it back up here. I mean, to be fair, right, I can legit... I don't have to risk watching Knack cheating. How am I cheating? I mean, I can legit PP stall between Probopass and Wheezing. Like, I guess the problem is that I could bait Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch would actually be annoying as fuck. I This doesn't bait Sucker Punch. Shit, that'd be fine. I mean, I guess I can do this exact same thing with Staraptor. The thing is, I mean, like, it should never be high crit AI shit because it's immune. I mean, Probopass can beat this if I legit PP stall it out with Staraptor and that guy. Like a flying type and steel type guy. PP stall out to Viper, which I might just do. How much? It's 10 PP per, right? Poison Tail is... No, it's 5. I mean, that's fine. Also could use Wormadam here as a lead instead. The thing with Wormadam is... I'd bait out X-Cloud first instead of Corsola. Is that a better line, actually? If I led Wormadam... Because in Wormadam, I mean, I can get crit returned and shit, but... I mean, Silver Powder... Silver Powder Leech Life 2-shots this. And can avoid double return crit or some shit like that. And then I bait out X-Flower for Fire Blast, and my answer for X-Flower Fire Blast is, what, Azu? No, Azu is slower and dies to have a voice crit. Crawdon just dies to have a voice crit because he's got no special defense. Macago? I don't want to use Macago here if possible, but I might have to because my Wasp types seem to have nose for death. What are we doing? Yeah, it might just be Macago for, look back here. If I use Macago for X-Cloud, and I burn this guy, and so the rages do less, and then I can just chill. and then kill this, and then I think that baits up Corsola. So I need to change my bio, bro. Paul Pierce may not be for me anymore. Thing is, now I make Muddy Water Corsola, which is annoying. So maybe it is just thingy. Yes, Gene. I am having a good one. It's a nice day out. Ready to dominate. Good thing is, I think if you start up to here to kill Sir Viper, ideally, and I'm pre-sleeping, so I mean, I think they could glare a bunch. But I just PP stall until until Viper's out of Poison Tails, and I just kill that way. The thing is, what does Sir Viper... Also, what does Staraptor bait off Sir Viper? Phase 2. You are 48 damage, you are 60 damage, you are 36. So it is Chatot next. Thing is, I'll be chipped where I bait Chatter and Double Edge and Heatwave. I mean, this is where having Propass just works, because Propass can tank this shit. And bait Heatwave. I mean, this is where Makago's probably coming anyway. Win Bob, yeah. I got 1 in 1,000 did on the last fight on 208, so I have to sack a few mons for it. Probopass, Power Gem. That's gonna hold a Persian-berry, I think, and I'm chilling. Only thing I worry about here, actually, no, I can't do this because X-Cloud Rage exists in the back. I can't use this guy to kill it. Do I have to just use Makago? I mean, I can use Propass as a pivot to bring in Makago, and Makago can kill us with a Fire Spin, or, yeah, with a Fire Spin because of Life Orb ticking. But then I'm also going to use it on X-Cloud. X-Cloud, is it X-Cloud coming in next, or is it Mischievous? It'll be Mischievous, right? Because Mischievous is 80 swap his score, and X-Cloud is 40. Next put Belterass on the horse. It was disgusting, yeah. I saw the early score, I was like, I was just baffled. I thought it was like a genuine, like, score, like, on Google error. Or a little bit of orange juice left. The only time I've, like, I mean, that's been probably the biggest, like, destruction, like, yeah, crushing a team in the playoffs since, like, Math Suns a couple years ago. The Mischievous thing here is annoying because it has mean look. Who am I using for this guy? I mean, the other issue I actually have here is that I would be taking damage. This ordering is actually kind of awkward. Can I use maybe I should have to use something else to kill Sir Viper. Like, if I can get rid of the EQs. It's chill. I mean, Leafeon could do it, actually. But the thing is, Leafeon's just going to bait Chatot. I don't really want that. It's like, who is actually going to kill Sir Viper here that's going to go and do shit for me? If I hit Sandslash here, Sandslash baits out what? Like Sandslash 34, 37. It's gonna be Chatot, isn't it? This is the issue, right? I want X-Cloud before Chatot. I mean, unironically, using Leafeon to kill Sir Viper is like the best thing. No, it's not, because what am I saying? I'm trolling. It's not that. What is the best thing to get X-Bad out after Survivor? Also make down 15 they were running, make some noise crashing the stadium. Yeah, I don't... Thing is, you can't, like, at that point, I don't know what you can do. It's like, it's just cooked. Well, I'm trash is the best thing to beat Survivor, but I'm not good here in this matchup. It was Survivor, it was Wheezing, right? Wheezing was the one that baited out, this is 28, 33, no. Everything's based out Chatot. I just don't want Chatot. Because my Chatot answer baits out Mischievous. So it's like, what else can I really do here? I mean, Whiskash could do something here, but then, I mean, Whiskash again is going to bait Chatot, right? Like, this has to be 29 or 30, 57, yeah. It's the ordering of this fight that's pissing me off now. Oh no, it was Well-Damn Trash. Well-Damn Trash was the one that baited out things. So maybe I should do the Well-Damn Trash line here. So Well-Damn Trash lead, kill Persian. Hopefully doesn't U-turn or whatever. Bait out, X-Cloud, second, Fire Blast. Go into Macargo. Because Macargo's the only thing that can answer this. Macargo beats this. Macargo then baits out Corsola. And then Corsola, issue is it's Muddy Water Earthquake. So I go into Leafeon. I gotta hope I don't get accuracy drops here, I guess. Does it learn? It doesn't learn Magical Leaf, does it? Kinda cringe. I mean, if this happens, I've got to pivot out, haven't I, really? But into what, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta fight at some point, right? I mean, I could use Gorbis here as a pivot, and then bring out Earthquake again and go into this, and then... Then just gets us a Viper, and we're back in a Viper spot where I need to PP stall this thing. I don't need to, but PP stalling this thing is an option. So I'm kind of locked in on PP stalling this, and I don't need to, but... Again, Sand Slash gets, like, fucked over by flinches and shit, and it's like... I can bring Wheezing along, I think. Still... I mean, the Wheezing thing is that it's not great. Like, it's better to bring Staraptor along, I think. So Staraptor for the Earthquakes, Well-Damn Trash for the Poison Tails, pivot back and forth here into out Poison Tails. And Staraptor, the thing is I can get Sucker Punch flinched here. I don't know, it's random AI if the highest damaging move is like unavailable, right? Or some shit. I mean, I also can just use Well-Damn Trash Protects here to sort out the Earthquakes, and then just use Well-Damn Trash if I want to, depending on my HP. And then that baits out Chatot, if I kill it with this, for Chatter Heatwave, and I can go into Macargo, and then Macargo can... Macargo can kill Chatot, and then it just leaves Mischievous left. And then I've got to deal with Mischievous, Mean Look, Aura Sphere, Confuse Ray. Who is beating this? Who's beating this joint? I mean, Loki Amphi, but it's slower. Jaboka is a physical chip berry. Whiscash Speed Tide. What do I do for this? Like, my thing is I mean, Chronon just sucks. So it was never do anything here. I need to bring something here that can actually resist a Aura Sphere. Because that's a damaging move I'm baiting. Well, what I can bring Beedrill with a Persian Berry. And then Beedrill can swap in on Mean Lip Aura Sphere or whatever, and then I can get a U-turn off. For Chip. Go into Staraptor and try and kill this, or I can do Pursuit shit. I'm just a bit worried about getting like Ominous Winded into boost, because if it boosts and I'm slower and I'm dead the next turn. Because I was so good wasn't a PK lover. You gotta appreciate greatness right now. Yeah, Avis, thank you for the 25 streak. Holy, thank you. Speed thing any good? Not really, but it does get me out of a mean look situation. Its Jaboka Berry is kind of worrying. I just don't want to deal with Ominous Wind boost. Swarm doesn't get me anywhere nearer. And I've got to be careful of Jaboka Berry. Probably is just Beedrill U-turn thing. It's just like, who am I U-turning into? Like, Leafeon can actually kill this, kind of, but again, it's the Ominous Wind thing. Like, if I could afford to bring in Furret as well, then this would be a lot easier, but I can't fit Furret in. I mean, because Gorbis is kind of being brought here. Yeah, this doesn't really work as that, does it? If I could, like, not bring Gorbis, it'd be fine. It's just that, like, I mean, this should be Muddy Water as the thing. It's just like Leafeon into misses a bunch is cringe. Maybe I just risk that and then bring Furret along and drop Gorbis, and then Furret can be... Furret can then swap in after the U-turn on Missy. So I have to do, what, 74%? Kind of difficult, actually. If I go 38, yeah, I can do it. Okay. Alright, that should be the team. So, I need to go and get Eevee. Super long road for that. So, Wabadam, Macargo, Eevee, Staraptor, Beedrill. What's your XP like? Fine. And Furret. I do this like knowing that I have to, knowing I'm gonna have to deposit half of these mons to get back here. But that's fine. Alright, let's take the long road back and evolve Eevee. Will you no encounter that? I need to bring Dunsparce. Let me just deposit the bottom 3 guys here. Is it a good EV? It is a good EV. It is, well, it's a good EV for Leafeon. Unfortunately, it's the wrong ability. But it is, that's the wrong guy. It is Adamant, 25 attack, 19 speed. So it'll be a good Leafeon. Would have loved to have done the trump card delay, but did not happen. Well, I'm cut on me. Done. How is the run? I think the run's okay. Yesterday was kind of a rough one, but nothing like unsavable. Alright, there is Leafeon, Leaf Blade for tackle. And I've also leveled up to 37. Sweet Scent, no. Yeah, losing Nidoking yesterday might make me... I looked at Fantina a little bit off stream, and that fight just looks fucking stupid for me. Like, it looks hard as fuck. I don't know how I'm doing it, to be honest. It's gonna be demonic, but I'll figure out something for it, I guess. I want to make it there first. Double kick for takedown. Yeah, Adamant. Unfortunately, it's natural cure. It's not thingy. All ones that require some evolution, other such feels really strong. They are strong, yeah. I don't know how strong they actually are, because not many people have like used them all. Leafeon's obviously the most common one because you get it immediately. But like, I don't know, they all have like, their own benefits and uses. So I guess over time we'll see if people like pull the other ones. I mean, I think the best evolution is like, I mean, Leafeon's probably up there, but I still think like an evolution that can that can make the most of Trump card in this game, which is 1 PP. It can't miss, and so you have a 200 BP normal type special attacking move Nuke. If you delay. So anything that can take advantage of that seems like really good. But you have to have a mon that can take advantage of it, so. With a Glaceon? Probably not. I think I'd be surprised I saw Glaceon data. Yeah, the sync value looks really good. Jolteon's an interesting one because it gets like no actual electric moves. You're like stuck with Trump Card and Shockwave, but that's still a Jolteon, so it's still good. Flareon has adaptability, so that's crazy strong. And yeah, Leafeon's just a strong one early on. It's just like I don't know like how worth Glaceon is if you're holding onto it for legit like 7 splits. Like you don't get that shit until like mid to late Candace split. So it just feels rough. Like that thing that takes forever. Alright, my team again, so it's gonna be Staraptor, it's gonna be Beedrill, and it's gonna be Farret. Alright, and then items. You are holding a Soul Powder. Also, what's up? What's up, Zoe? I'm gonna give you Focus Band just in case. Taylor, indeed, 0 attack, 7 speed. But it will do work, I'm sure. Bright Powder. I'm gonna do Shellbell on you. What's my XP like? I mean, do I want to give you EXP share? It kind of puts you out of commission for the rest of the fight is the problem. I could do EXP share on you, because it doesn't matter as much, but... I mean, still, I'd rather not. I guess EXP share on you is not the end of the world here. Yo, Sharks, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. You need a Persianberry. You need a Persianberry. And I also have to candy guy. Well, here I'm trying. Alright, and then do the pre-sleep and then lockety the fuck in. Ooh, I said okay, Azure. Pre-sleeping makes me tired. Good time on that one. Alright. Is the map anywhere to be seen? Nope, just guess. It's triangle. Which is this one. Alright, so I should just get jumped as soon as I walk through this door. One last check of everything. I think it's super fucked over here by Persian shit. Alright. I guess if like Persian tries to do some U-turn shenanigans, it's annoying, but it shouldn't do. Alright. Hydrate, sure. So this is it's gonna fake me out, right? Yeah, fake out, it's fine. Maybe I could have protected there, but it's whatever. Return is fine, it is super luck, but crit doesn't matter too much. I heal back up to fullish, and then our leech life kills this. This should bring out X-Cloud, right? No, it brings out Chatter. I got this completely wrong. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's the normal typing and flying typing, isn't it? I forgot. Alright, do I bait Chatter right now? No, I bait Heat Wave. And only Heat Wave. Okay. You know what? I didn't give a berry to thingy, but fuck it. I mean, go Chestnut anyway. On the Heat Wave. Yo, Benno, thank you for the raid. Play EK Lava. Sure. Play EK Lava. Thank you for the raid, bro. How's PK? Shout out.
You remember? EK chatter.
Alright, this is gonna this could be annoying as fuck is the problem actually now. Because Chatter can just confuse me, this can get bad for X-Cloud. We'll Fire Spin and Double Edge, okay good. Don't crit me, we're fine. Okay, cool. Fun. So we are just starting off Fantina Gym right now. Corso comes out, this is Muddy Water. I'm ideally... I don't get Axie dropped here. Or boomed. If I get boomed here, then fair play. Nope. Alright, don't Axe drop me, we're fine. Nice. Alright, Leaf Blade kills this now. Alright. So Viper comes out now. So this is Poison Tail or Glare. I swap to Brawn. And then I Protect. That's one Poison Tail. And one EQ. And then I go to Staraptor. That's two EQs. And then it should be Poison Tail. I go to Brawn. Plus two, and then Prax. EQ. And we do this back and forth until it's out of Poison Tails. EQ Lover. So there's another Poison Tail. Next to Brawn for the third Poison Tail at 5. Protect for 4. To you. Alright, so it's a Poison Tail. And the 6th Earthquake. 7th EQ, I believe that is. This is the last Poison Tail basically now. But I'll take a shot. EK Lover. PK's out, you see. Puzzles won't be free. 'Cause I know you'll know the lore. EK Lover. Heart stuck. Alright, I believe Staraptor now just beats the Viper with no Poison Tail PP left. It's 5 PP, I've stalled out 5. So now I just headbutt. Sucker punching me, which is annoying, but fine. Don't flinch me. Thank you. I should have held Cherry Berry for this. But whatever. Because now you can glare me here. We'll see how this goes. He didn't. Okay. Oh, he did have glare, but I'm faster, so actually it's chill. So I was right all along anyway. So the next Loud comes out now, going for Hyper Voice. And I can go Brawn here, right? Yeah. A little bit risky-ish. But I need to come in on Fire Blast on my cargo. So I do this pivot. Don't crit me and we're fine. Thank you. So now I always make Fire Blast from X-Cloud. I'm going to swap to Chestnut on that. Tank this up just fine. Don't crit me. Thank you. Hyper Voice max roll crit does 54, so I can just recover. Heal back up a bunch. I'm going to recover again one time for the rage, that's fine. And then I'm going to try and burn you, so rage is doing less damage. And then recover. And then Fire Spin. You're now dead. Which then just leaves Mischievous, who can go for Aura Sphere, Mean Look, Confuse right here. I'm going to swap to Beedrill, who tanks, is fine with all 3 of those. Confuse Ray is fine holding Persim. And then going to Wake Up and U-turn. Javoka Berry procs, that's fine. And then go to Thurret here, who is fine with all these moves, because I'm holding a Persim Berry here too. And then at 38, I kill with a Sucker Punch. Nice. Relatively clean in the end, apart from like having to dodge like multiple crits in a row. How bad is XP situation? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're relatively fine. You're good enough. You're fine. Alright. Revenge on the chat for the Honey Tree incident? I don't know about that one. I have to catch a chat, I think, to enact my revenge. 55 kill over the background is insane. Honestly, I kind of like, I was listening, but I also, like, it kind of beast out of my eardrums for a sec, which is a shame because it's such a good song. But, yeah. What did you get up to, Benno? You got a run going or anything, or what's it looking like? So the next fight, it should be Idle Amber. If I fight Idle Amber now, I don't have to fight her later on when she's spinning around, so I'd rather just fight her right now. I can also fight Clown Luigi somewhere, right? I think Clown Luigi's on the left-hand side of the room too. But also can just leave it until the end. Trying to get out of Rockatory, keep getting crit or lose mons or get trolled to clowns. Yeah, it can feel brutal when you're stuck in there forever. So yeah, I need to fight Idle Amber, and I believe KTZ sent me stuff here about this. Let me disable this for a sec. I need to look at my... did he DM this to me or somewhere else? No, he sent it elsewhere. KTZ. You doing any routing? What's the vibes like? You trying to get anything going or delaying or what's up? There is this stupid ass. Yo, what's up, Baron? Thank you for the good luck, man. Sucks about the whatchamacallit. God trainer and the spins in Luigi room 5 is this. Okay. Sorry for runs around trying to get to the Totodile, but getting the rest of the way is rough. You try to get 205 Totodile? I hear like good things about it, but that guy does seem very demon to try and route for. You have to like just fish max and shit. Which I'm not like I'm not against, but I'm also like iffy. The 209 Gator seems pretty good. But then it's like after Fantina. Alright, so where are we? We're looking for Idle Amber. Who leads off with the Perugly. This Perugly is fast as fuck. I think only my Perugly will outspeed this guy. But even then, like, my Perugly is going to die to return crit. This is annoying because it's Razorfang flinching me. And what I can do is I can just have Propass. Honey is gonna route off Fantina. I mean, kind of, there's some routes... I mean, ideally, by Fantina, you should have most of the Honey Tree done, I feel like. Or was you kind of playing catch-up with it? I like Honey Treeing 210 if you don't have it done, but after that, it gets kind of difficult to find spots to do it. I don't want to... I'm not doing the paralysis shit again, am I, with Macargo? I am very much, like, concerned about, this Perugly, like, owning me. Like... I think the play here is to lead Chestnut, and then Chestnut. I've got 5 delays now. Also, that reminds me, I've been meaning to change my wallpaper forever. Contest. I mean, B-draw is like the stage is full, unfortunately for B-draw. I mean, I guess I can put right horn at the bottom here because right horn's kind of like half to. It's not really delaying, but it's half like not doing anything, and then no moves over leveled. But yeah, Macargo here has to burn, I think, for ugly to make this somewhat manageable. W Mission Engine OST, indeed. I was looking for something different to play because I'm playing so much Mario Kart World OST. I was kind of like, let me mix it up. This one's just iconic, right? It's just classic. Pokemon last night. I wanted to straight video. Every single one kind of suck on Gardenia Split. It does kind of suck for Gardenia Split, but it is a good dupe later on. It's probably fine later on, but nothing crazy. Mario Kart Odyssey is so good. It is so good. It's like it might be like legit the best soundtrack Nintendo's ever put out. Like it's in the discussion, 1,000,000%. It's ridiculously good. So update available. Fuck it. What's the update? Added the new fling items. Added more egg hatching locations. Cool. Thing is now I have to do you. I guess you can go in the trash now. So can you. Box 2. Box 2. Box 2. Box 2. Anything else I need to be box 2'd? Shinx. Is this like it? Is half expecting the character crash request update? Probably. The old game soundtrack's caravan nostalgia. I mean, nostalgia plays a part into it, but I still think like I don't know, some of it. I mean, the thing is, like, good soundtracks also get carried by the game. So once I use Calc. I mean, I have Calc in the back, so I don't mind using Calc, but yeah. Like some of the older OSTs, like there are just songs also like kind of carried if the gameplay around them is good, right? So like there's some older soundtracks where like it sounds a bit tinnier or it's not as high quality, but because it's got like such a good gameplay attachment to it, like it goes even further because you have that attachment to that moment in the game. Like some of the first Ace Attorney corner themes, like quality-wise, are worse than the newer versions, but like the memories of those cases and doing those games, like, kind of carries. I'll say carries, but it also just, I mean, it elevates it. These music is peak, Sonic's peak, yeah, they're both peak. Like some soundtracks could kind of need attachment from the games. Yeah, like some OSTs are like very detachable. It can just be played. That's why Mario Kart World OST is like very detachable. Like they're just good tracks on their own. And they like just range everywhere. From like city pop style to rock or heavy or like, you know, like metal almost. It can go anywhere, which is crazy. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna bet I love this one. Love this has to come out here. Alyssa sent me a soundtrack for a game that you know of. There's a guy that does like who's that? Like there's someone who's done. He did the soundtrack to like Bastion, right? I think that guy's like pretty, like is a well-known name in the OST space. That soundtrack's really good, Bastion. I need something here that beats Love Disc, that is ideally female. You're male. You are female. So it's gonna be Amphi for And FIFA love this. That's fine, EXP wise ish. And then what do I pay? Memento, God of War, I think. Because Illumise can't do shit. The whole soundtrack? I've got no idea. I mean, the Ed Sheeran made Celestials. There you go. But for God of War, this guy's kind of scary because of Memento, Destiny Bond, Metronome shit. And he's also Magic God, so you can't, like, toxic him down. Like, this thing is very, very scary. Hold on here. Yeah, what's I do? I mean... What's up, Ark? Super locked? I'm trying. I'm worried about this God of War. This God of War is actually very scary. I mean, I'm down to, like, bring, like, Seeking along here, and, like, Seeking has the Aquajet tech. It's not great matchup-wise into this. You don't have to fight God of War. I mean, yeah, but I want to fight her now, so I don't have to fight her later on. So I'm not, like, it's not great, is it? What's my Illumise answer? It's gotta be Staraptor, right? Yeah, Staraptor's my Illumise answer, that's fine. Where's Bob doing that? Yeah. The first time I did this gym, I literally ran into nearly every optional. It was ridiculous, man. And somehow I still managed to get through. It was genuinely a miracle. I'm just scared to bring good monsters God of War. Memento can go through Protect as well, which is actually very scary. I still think I will bring Wormadam. I'm just trying to avoid, like, getting Mementoed. Or Metronome fucked over here. If I get Metronome fucked over, it's on a mon that I don't... It's not the end of the world, sort of thing. Thing is, like, because Magic God is so broken. Like, I could, like, even if I tried to paralyze this, Magic God means it never gets full parried. So, it's like... Okay. I could try and burn it. To lower Metronome stuff that way. Like, maybe I just bring Perugly and I, like, charm it down. So Metronome does less damage with physical moves, but... yeah. Metronome, So Magic God blocks full power. It might just be this 6, legit. That's what I've heard, apparently. I'm not sure if it's actually true, but I'm taking it as fact. Alright, you are holding probably Quick Claw. You are holding... Thing is, right, I don't want to spend my Persims. Last time I ran out of Persims, but this could be annoying. I think I have to do a Persim here. I've got to be careful with my Persim usage right now. This can hold a Focus Band. Oh yeah, is Staraptor the same gender? Oh no, we are female to male. That is not ideal. I have something else that can beat this that is the same gender. E-Man. But then E-Man XP is getting on a bit, so maybe I just hold, like, Destiny Knot on this to avoid, or to try and get attracts on both sides. And then for you, I'll go Bright Powder, and for you I'll go EXP Share. And then let me go and pre-sleep, and we'll do an X5. I can also fight Luigi at this point as well, but I'll wait on Luigi. I don't remember the one that's supposed to have a Beyblade's crazy range? Yes. Yes. She is that one. I think fighting her is easier than fighting Clown Chance. I mean, I can look at Clown Chance as well, actually. I didn't really look at Clown Chance. A quick little brief calc, because the Electrode is kind of scary. Furret for God? Because Furret is dead to a lot more moves than Metronome. Has lower Spadef. Dead to Memento. And also can just get Quick Clawed. It's just too frail, basically. I brought mons that either I was willing to lose, which is Seeking, or mons that are bulkier, can protect, or charm and stall it down. I'm just looking at this Electrode real quick and see if it's like I can fight this guy instead. I mean, Rhyhorn and bait Lickitung Power Whip, potentially. It might not even base it is the problem. Well, he does, but it's annoying. And then what, like... Problem is that, like, screens go up from Electrode no matter what here. So I don't really, like, want to deal with Lickitung when it's doing this shit. And then I get Rage trapped here, potentially. Yeah, I think this fight's a bit easier just because the Lickitung on the other fight is actually just scary as fuck to deal with. And then there's a Mighty Head on the back with Rage, which I don't want to deal with, so... Let me lock in. This is square. Alright, let me find the picture again real quick. Alright, so I believe that the idol, you can just about see her walking around here on the top left. I can actually see them pretty well right now. Just double check everything here. Quick Claw, Persim, Focus, Band, Destiny Knock, Bright Powder, EXP share. I don't want to level up you at all actually, because 35 is a little low. I can go like 37 probably. Gives you a bit more bulk. Hypnosis. No. In fact, instead of Slash as well, I'm going to teach you Secret Power, because it's actually more BP and has secondary effects. And I'll do the same to... Staraptor, actually, because it's better than the Headbutt, I believe. Like, the Flinch... Yeah, the Flinch is probably better to play into, but it does more damage and can power or do other effects at any point. It's 15 more BP. Alright, so I go like here. And there she is. This is Clown's Idol Amber. So Perugly lead. Here comes Chestnut. I'm going to try and burn this immediately. And for the fake out, cringe. And I'm going to get probably Hypnosis, aren't I? Like returned. Please just hit the burn, thank you. So now you're on the timer, I'm going to try and recover, it's going to put me to sleep. It's okay as long as I get max slept here. And even then, like, it's burnt, so I'm chilling. Just recover, wake up, recover, there we go. And then I'm going to click Fire Spin to kill this. Quick Claw proc is actually sensational for the HP. A lot of XP though, which is kind of worrying. Love this comes out looking for either Attract, Heart Swap. You can look for anything here. I'm going to go to Sally though. Attract fails, beautiful. And then Discharge here. Goes to the Heart Swap, which is great because I saved my Persim Berry. And then out comes Gardevoir, and this is where the demon is in. I think I go straight to Perugly here at 37 with Secret Power. There's some Metronome. Zen Headbutt. That's kind of tough because it hurts, but it's fine. I'm going to Charm. And make this do less damage. If it does move. Brick Break, ouch. Alright, well, -2 God Roll is the best I'm going to get here. I can attack it one time. But if I attack it and then I crit Secret Power and it Desi Bonds, I just die. So I don't really want to risk that right now. So I'm going to have to swap out here, probably to Seeking. I went for Memento. I'm not dead to... I'm dead to crit. Nice. Alright. Yeah, D1 100%. I've seen it do it before, so... Yeah, I mean, it did it on Houndoom before. Memento final game. Memento is a dark type explosion special attacking focused. This is now a U-turn kill, which is good for Staraptor. That kind of paid off in the end, I guess. And also, yeah, ignores protect. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, Seeking. My bulk isn't that good. I just tanked it. Alright. Aerial Ace, outspeed, kill, bang. The voice is back. Oh no. I'm just gonna do this and try and get back out this way. Yeah, the 6 level advantage there as well, which helps out. Probably was the main reason. But that's why I brought Seeking, because, I mean, Seeking is already starting to fall off. And, my one's also... Other than as Focus Band as well. But my one is modest, low attack. So... If it died, it died. I also expect a hard look out some headcount split when I watch PK. I mean, it's also because this game has like 600 stat changes to keep track of. Like, normal and also and move damage changes in effect. Like, it's hard to head calc. I'm a terrible head calcer. I'm a terrible head calcer in this game. Alright, so now it's time for Fake Tina, I believe. Fake Tina is probably the next thing I should fight. I could try and fight Luigi now, but I'd rather just fight Fake Tina. Is Zoe still here? So if you're still here, can we do a predict for Fake Tina? Just like Deathless versus Deaths, or and then versus White. If you're not here, then don't worry. I can do it in a sec. Alright, where is Fake Tina? She's back here, isn't she? I think it'd be cool as item that would help stop get XP, or... It wouldn't be a waste, it'd be kind of broken for a lot of things. Like, it'd be really broken on, like, Chestnut, for example. Especially in early game, where you don't really have many held items to hold. I can see it, like, being... Like, it could work later on, but... It'd be. I mean, I could see it being a thing in the later parts of the game, but just because of the increased held item and needing to hold things. But for the most part, early game would just be a thing. That'd be pretty free. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Beanie. Appreciate you popping in. All right, so Dustglop's lead. Yo, 10 different things are crazy. I've already proven my contest prowess, so you know. Although when I get past Volkner, I do a whole stream on doing contests. That'll be quite the cinema, won't it? All right, try and use. What am I going to use here? Its Dustclops is just annoying. I need to have something here that can just hit it pretty hard. I'm going to hit it hard. I need to have something that can hit it for 30... 35, 30, well, 35. I need to hit like I need to free hit KOs guaranteed after a rest. sort of thing. But if you become a starting to one further game, feeling like you're progressing and getting stronger. I mean, maybe. But I also think probably it's like the pacing of the game, knowing it's the climax. Like, this is like, I guess you're climbing literally a mountain in Coronet. Like, that's kind of the progression, right? Like getting to Spear Pillar. Alright, I could do Thurret here, but Thurret actually doesn't do too much damage. I mean, a knockoff here is actually pretty good. How much EXP does Thurret have? The thing is, Thurret's gonna come to Fantina, the real Fantina, so I don't want to lose Thurret before that. But I don't mind. The thing is, I know I can't use Thurret because of Rage. I get trapped by Rage and I'm dead. So I can't use normal types here. That's the other part, isn't it? Beedrill doesn't quite get the job done, I think. Good chunk of Giga encounters. Yeah, so Sketchy made a dock. If I find it somewhere. Did we pin it? Let me find it. Sketchy's like gone crazy with every fucking thing in this game. Link. Where is Mr. Sketchy's thing? Voice search from him. Sketchy. One. Okay, encounter headers, that's what it was. Let me favorite this as well, so I don't forget it. But basically, like, I mean, I can make a copy of this, actually. Just to show it on stream. But it's like, just basically every encounter header, and like what you can get. I need to move this out of the way for a sec. One moment. So there you go, you can see it now. But like, yeah, you can see like, so these are all the spots in the first split and what you can get there, or if you can fish, or it's a hatching location, and so on and so forth. And then there's some notes for it. You're also elite. And so you do get a bunch of encounters here. Cafe is a place where you can hatch an egg. You can get to Pokemon League before stuff with Empoleon, 7224 technically, and Victory Road. But you get a bunch of encounters here, and then a bunch of encounters at the end. It's good to like. You can use this to see where you can hatch eggs. So you can hatch eggs in a bunch of places actually. Like, can I like create a filter, whatever, and then sort by. Whatever, do like this. Yes. So you can hatch eggs in like Trainer School, Flower Shop, Jubilife TV, Cycle Shop, Poffin House, Turner Building. There's a ton of places to hatch eggs. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know, you get encounters, you're climbing the mountain, it seems pretty, like, just typical. Non-wild encounters, what do you mean? Like, how many, like, gift mons? Or, like, eggs and stuff? That is available via the encounter dots, right? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed eggs, 6 if you route to do the Backlot Mansion second. And then for gifts, as you can see, you get Stray Cats are 1, EV2, Celestial Body 3, Fossil 4, Lake Valor Magikarp 5, and then the trades, there's 4 trades. So what is that? There's like 15 mons that you can get without having to, 16 if you count the contest hall then, and then Game Corner is 17. Yeah, 17 mons that aren't like encountered in the wild, so to speak. This contest thing, so once you've beaten Volkner, you can do the contests hall. You do contests, and if you defeat a master rank contest in a certain category, you get a gift mon with special learn sets. So if you beat the cool master rank contest, you get a Charizard that has Cross Chop, Roost, Twister, Sky Attack, which it doesn't normally get. Beauty, you get Milotic with Aura Sphere and Moonlight. Cute, you get Kangaskhan with Fake Out Milk Drink. Smart, Alakazam with Earth Power. And Tough, Steelix with Glare and Head Smash. The gift monster IVs, I've got no idea. You have to defeat a Master Rank contest. There are specific trainers for Master Rank contests that are really like focused on winning that stuff, and every entrance into a Master Rank contest costs 1 heart scale. So it's a limited amount of times you can do it. So you gotta be super fucking locked. But the reward is definitely worth it. Like you can get... That's why I say you can get guaranteed Steelix in late game, because you can get... Yeah, and it's Head Smash Rockhead Steelix, which is ridiculous. And like from seeing KTZ's like calcs of Steelix so far, that shit is disgusting. So that guy's just like the early favorite one to get. Just practice. So you can practice, and also you can like you have to grind to get to master rank. You have to do normal. Was it normal, super? Is there something else you got to do? Pokemon contests, Gen 4. There's like 4 different categories, right? I forget which one. The contest doc, there's a contest doc. Okay, thanks, sorry. But yeah, they've added a bunch of trainers. You can't see the trainers because, again, the way I've formatted my docs, you can't see it. But they'll have these special movesets. These are the Master Rank trainers. Like, some of them just have, like, straight 24 hearts for a move. Like, what is that? That's, like, this is your mother who has... you can't even see it. She has Cresselia. And she just does ridiculous stuff. Like, I don't know. Ultra beginner pressy. Yeah, so it's normal, great, ultra, master. And then there's some stuff here for everything else. But I mean, yeah. Once I make it to once I make it past Volkner, there will definitely be a stream where I sit there and I grind out contests. Just one time a term. So you can try. It is free to enter contest for normal, normal, great, ultra. But to enter master rank contest, you have to spend 1 heart scale to enter. Rest for good contest mons. I mean, the best contest mons. You can make a good contest mon, with Poffins. Also, the trade Pokemon have maxed out. Have a maxed out contest stat. Like, I believe Nomu has max tough from Poffins already. So that one's like you can use. But yeah, you might, like, people will start having to, like, route their movesets for contests at some point. And then Poffin max and all that stuff. Just nice max beauty, yeah. Anyway, back to this fight. Who am I leading here for Dusclops? I'm bringing Sandslash because Sandslash is really good into Shedinja. Because it just kills it with Rough Skin. But who is going to kill Dusclops here? Who's doing 40-ish%? This guy's so bulky, it's difficult. I mean, the first thought here is Gorbis. Gorbis actually does crazy damage with Whirlpool. Traps it in so it can't swap out. And then kills. Chestnut's canonically hot. I mean, yeah, it's made out of magma. Made out of lava. Also, the #1 Chestnut fan is in the chat. Isn't that right, Zoe? At least Zoe was gassing that guy up well before. Alright, Gorbis should bait out Drifblim because of Thunder Wave, super effective move. This could be T-Wave, it could be Confused Ray, it could be Ominous Wind. I hate having to spend my Persian Berries because I just run out of Persian Berries. So I mean, yeah, it's like... I think it's like the 2nd best mod in the game from what we've played so far. It's either 1 or 2. In my mind, it's either Chestnut or Donphan as the 2 best mons in the game. Chestnut probably tips it a little bit for early game stuff, and then Donphan's just really good as soon as you get Donphan. No, Luxray? No. No. The thing of Luxray, right? Luxray is a great win more Pokemon. Like, when you have it, your box gets stronger in general strength. But with Donphan and Chestnut, like, you can recreate Luxray with other Pokemon. Like Luxray can be recreated with Raichu damage and other ones that fake out and whatever. Like, it's a really good mon, but it can be recreated to an extent. Whereas Donphan's role, there is no other mon in the game that I've seen so far that can do what Donphan does. Like, having Basalama, Cryo, Excel Rock, EQ, Speed Control, it answers like mons that just nothing else in the game can really answer. Like, it's the only one I've seen that pretty much, without having too much of a stat requirement, just answers Pokemon mentioned Dragonite. Point Dry Skin Fan, point past Fantina? I don't think so. I think Donphan's just too good. That mon is just too good to pass up on. Like, maybe you can chill on it, but I don't know. Lucario, yeah. KTZ has a Lucario, but it's not adaptability. The only thing can beat Dragonite? Yeah, it's an IV requirement for that guy, I think. It's not like guaranteed. But also, I mean, Donphan just, again, like, it just answers everything you need it to. It's actually, like, it's ridiculous how good it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Fampi for Gardenia as well is good, and it's good on Raw. It's just a really good mon. And then Bronze up there, Clefable's up there. After that, like, yeah, you're looking at the Luxrays, looking at maybe Swallow. Zoe, were you aware of the Swallow versus Barry 5 calcs? Just out of curiosity. Having drifted out this early is actually kind of annoying. Other than calculate most of my testing? Fair enough. Because where else do you get this Taylor character? Ultimately for that shit? Oh, you can get this from surfing? So you get a 218 Honey Tree. Because you get it from late game Honey Trees or the 1% in Amity Square. Better or Swallow? Probably Swallow. I think definitely Swallow. And Swallow locations. Yes, Twin Leaf Town Surf 1%. Can you like route for that? Noctowl Weasel seeking Golduck? Kind of hard. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. So Swallow. This is 0 attack Swallow, by the way, at 63. If I type in Staraptor. Staraptor from Pokemon Trainer Barrier number 5. This is at Canlay City, level 63. And if I pre-burn Swallow, Swallow outspeeds and kills Staraptor in one hit. It would bait out Electivire. It would die in one hit to Facade. It would bait out Blaziken. If you were any attack here at this point, like legit, if you were like 5 attack, you kill a Facade on Blaziken, you outspeed. Unfortunately, 0 attack at 64, I don't actually outspeed and kill. Oh, I don't guarantee kill. It's 1 roll, which is whatever. But you can kill Brave Bird if you want to instead, and then you bait out Torterra because it has Rock Slide, and you kill a Brave Bird, and then you bait out Slacking, and you can have Fly, and Fly Swallow beats Slacking. Although, whether it can actually do this because of the burn and the recoil damage, I don't know. But if you hold like Shell Bell, you probably could. But you kill Slacking, and then it's just Ambipom left. And the problem is that you're dead to Fake Out Crit. Fly is not at the 1-turn change, no. Fly is a 2-turn move. But then, I mean, Swallow... If you're low enough, you probably just bait double hit kill. You can probably just be low enough to bait that, I would think. And then use Kill Facade because you outspeed. So basically, Swallow can sweep all of Barry 5. At least the Penguin fight. I'm not sure about, like... It probably doesn't do it for Empoleon 1. If I look at Empoleon, Barry 5, like, you're not killing Swampert, you're not killing Empoleon. And then Infernape 1. I mean, you're killing Infernape, and you're killing Sceptile, so this one's even easier, because you can just Facade both. Do they have a Sash? There's no Sash on this fight, so yeah. Yeah, that fight is... Dusclops... Sorry, Swallow is kind of broken on that fight. The thing is with Swallow, though, like, I looked at it, it's a Pyro kill +6. Yeah, if you don't show a kill with Fake Out, then it won't go for it. If you show a kill with... I guess, can you show a kill with single hit thingy? I guess it'd be a tight range, wouldn't it? You could. Like what, used to be 96 HP, or used to be what? Not 96, used to be 228 divided by 2 is what, 114? So if you're 114 HP, you show a kill of max roll, single hit, double hit. And then it won't fake out, I think, and then it was double hit. So yeah. If I get that, maybe if I get that far, which who knows, this makes my EXP management for Barry a lot easier because I can just have literally one mon that is under 63. Music feels a bit louder than it should be, but whatever. Alright, back to Dusclops again. Where's Barry 5? That is in Canalave City. That is after the Fog Rel, after Mention, but before Iron Island and before Byron. So I can pivot Dunsparce, but I'm gonna get air/flinched. On the bridge, yeah, on the bridge. Yeah, like a bunch of answers for this shit is like just gone because of rage. And you Dark Hidden Power, Nomu Chestnut Fist, Dusclops. I don't think I have Dark Hidden Power. What is it? You have Dark Hidden Power. Oh, but my Nomu is overleveled. And I have to teach Hidden Power to Chestnut, which is a move slot gone. And this guy's moveset just doesn't change. Can you double Ojo took 4 or 5? Yeah. That fight, I mean, thankfully that fight is easy. It's just about the biggest problem with that fight is the cap. Like having 63 mons at that point is just demon. Yeah, I mean, Nomu is overleveled, so I can't use Nomu here. Yeah, I'm kind of like this rage shit would just kill me with Sableye, and I don't want that to happen. Die something else that then can instead beat Dusclops. This is like, this ordering is fucking awful, man. Raptor does not beat this with Aerial Ace, which is a shame. Also, are you leveled up at all yet right now? No, you're 36 still, but you have Secret Power now. It doesn't matter for this fight, but good to have. I mean, Leafeon can lead here and do this, but can this just switch AI to Shedinja after the first turn? Or will it prefer Shedinja over Drifblim, is what I'm asking. Because Shedinja is technically immune, and I think the AI sees Wonder Guard for immunity. So if I Leaf Blade turn 1, would it have a chance to go Shedinja turn 2, is the question. Because if so, then that becomes a lot easier. It baits X Scissor or Toxic or whatever. I go into Presleep Sand Slash, and then I bait X Scissor here or whatever, and then I'm chilling. Because it dies to that. And then it's phase 2 switch AI for Shedinja. Or after I've killed this with Sand Slash. So go here, no, go here, go here, and then so you're 33, you're 51, you're 1 hit, so it's actually 12. You are 20, and you are nothing. So it'd actually go to Drifblim here. The Casino Samus run, you're gonna go for Clef? Yes, I'm gonna go for Clef. That is the ideal pick. Can I do Dive Guy instead? Dive Guy here kind of works. It just baits out the Drifblim immediately. I'm just worried about getting fucking Unburden boosted. Oh, but Ominous Wind boosted on here. Is it that good? It is that good. The Fable line in this game has Magic Guard, so it doesn't get hit by... It doesn't take damage from status or hazards, or Curse, which is another big thing. It's one of the few mons in the game that gets Gravity, and Gravity is like one of the. It might be. I think it's the best counter to Fog stuff. It basically. So Fog makes your attacks 60% as accurate as they should be, and Gravity kind of like negates that. It makes it what? Is Gravity 5/3? Or is it something else? Yeah, 5/3, which is what? 166%. So 60% or 166% of 60% is whatever it is, and it lasts the entire battle and it's prio. And it grounds Pokemon, which is also kind of useful. So it makes things hit it makes things hit pretty much guaranteed unless you're using Bright Powder, Lax Incense, Double Team. Yeah, it counts cover out basically. And then also it gets access to Lucky Chant, which is prio and stops crits, which is useful. It has a good learn set. It gets Tri Attack, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Meteor Mash, Double Edge, Wake Up Slap, Cosmic Power if you want it. If you delay it as if you get a Cleffa, you can get Copycat and they have to scale everything else, but could do that. Also gets Air Slash. But yeah, I mean, it's just a really good mon. If you can find a way to set up Gravity on every Fog fight, the Fog fights become non-Fog. They become regular fights. It's the bulkiest Gravity guy, and it's guaranteed from the casino. So, if I can, I will be getting that. But you don't get it until after Wake, so you gotta wait. Check first with 50% chance, and Brooklyn we checked at 33%. Okay. But either way, Sand Slash just swaps into Shedinja and kills it. It's more just like afterwards, like you will bait Rage potentially, which is a concern. This is Rage baiting. The delay for Gardevoir if you still get Clef. Yeah, because I think Gardevoir is also just really good on its own. It's not as bulky, it can't set up the gravities as well. It still can. But the big thing here is the learn set it gets. Like, you can also get Lucky Charm on Curlio. You can also delay this and get Mystical Fire. I mean, I don't show Gardevoir set, but basically, like, you have like 12 moves on Gardevoir you want to learn. Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Magical Leaf, T-Bolt, Gravity, that's 5, Psychic 6, Heart Swap 7, Aura Sphere 8, Spatial Rend 9, Lucky Chant 10. That's not including like Signal Beam or Tri Attack 11, 12. If you want to Hyper Voice. There's a ton of moves here. And then there's also Magic Guard or Trace. This one will be Magic Guard, which is also just really good. But it's also good to have multiple of the same thing. Like Gallade, this would be a decent Gallade. It's fast as fuck and it's useful. But the learn set for Gardevoir is actually disgusting. And for those who don't know about what Heart Swap is, I didn't realize this until like a few days ago. But Heart Swap in this game can't miss. It is basically Draining Kiss but Water type move. Which just seems ridiculous. Yeah. That guy is something. Now, unfortunately, mine is Jolly, so it won't do much damage compared to the regular average Gardevoir, but it's still going to be a fucking beast. And because it's Jolly, I'm going to outspeed a bunch of things at a similar speed to. That'll be exciting. If I get that. Oh wait, Amphi can be leading here as well. Thing is, what does Amphi bait? I don't realize Amphi was that guy for this. So it's a lot of phase 2 calcing right now because Amphi is interesting. So you take 19 here, you take 26, you take 23, 23 and nothing. So it will just go to Shedinja. The thing is, I don't know, like, I mean, it has no super effective move in the back, so it can't have a swap in via Switch AI. It has to have a super effective move, which is good. But I mean, Amphi lead, and then go to this. The thing is, with Amphi is the XP is already high, so I'd rather just use Leafeon. Leafeon can proc double Switch AI, so maybe Amphi is just actually a bit safer. What's my Amphi XP spot right now? If traps in a room, you're going to take a bite of one of Fake Tina's team members. Which one you snacking on? I mean, technically the most edible one is Shedinja, right? Because it's like a bug, and people eat bugs in the world. If not Shedinja, then probably Drifblim, I think like Drifblim probably doesn't have like a fleshy feel to it. It's a hot air balloon. So it's like the least disturbing one. So probably Drifblim. Yeah, Shedinja or Drifblim is probably the best answer here. I'm looking for your XP. It looks like a laid cake. Yeah, look, that looks really fleshy. I'll stop doing this game. It can't miss. It's 95 BP and it heals you for 50% of damage dealt. 3,500 is like okay. The thing is, like, do I want Amphi to be you? Kind of. I am worried about the boost potential here, though. And then getting rage trapped. Like, one hit of this is slower than rage. I'm guessing your answer is Plops, do you say? Plops would be kind of a beast one. Yeah, the big issue here is the rage shit, right? Like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't want to use Macargo here is the problem. Like, Macargo can be here and be okay. The problem is, like, this shit afterwards, where, like, it just gets XP after XP. Like, I have to use it on something here. And if I get Sableye out first, which I probably do, then it's, like, okay-ish. Not ideal, it's okay because of less XP. Happy International Workers' Day. DT. True. W Workforce. Because I want to burn Sableye and then swap out. I'm just worried about Amphi getting crit raged here because I'm just dead at full HP. Like, I think the play is to like try and kill Drifblim with Macargo. Mystical Fires are more broken than Heartswap. I mean, they both do good things. Heartswap's got more damage to it and heals, but Mystical Fire is the only move that... I mean, like, it's the only fire type never miss move. Let's get past way, see how it does. I mean, I want to see it too, but we'll see. Why? I swear dealing with rage before this was not as hard as it is now. I don't know why it's so hard to deal with rage. All this here looks really good for this, but I have to like swap in. Well, I mean, I'm not going to swap in as the thing. And then it's Burnett. The thing is, like, I'm scared of getting trapped here. Like, whatever I use, like, has to be healing. A U-turn to counter rage. The thing is, like, these guys are slow, so I believe that it would just follow me with the U-turn. Like, I would still do the damage. I could try and I could try and do some... what's it called? I could try and do some switch AI manipulation here by leading B-Drill. Yo, DT, thank you for the streak. Imagine a streak about the yeah. I've not had steak in a minute. If I click like Twin Needle on B-Drill, I could switch AI Drifblim out or Drifblim in, and then just pursue. The thing is that the XP on B-Drill here is getting higher and higher. It's fine though, but I could try and manip that, and if I don't manip it, Pursuit does a lot of damage, so it's like okay. But then I can like maybe kill that, and then I bring in Drifblim for an air / highest damaging move. Edging for Fantina. No. This is fake. No. What's up there? I got no sound. W. Thank you. Do a thumbs up. So air / or T-Wave of Confuse Ray. I just U-turn here for the chip. And then on the air / I go in something that can beat this, ideally. This is where I want to go Amphi on the air / swap, and then kill this with Discharge. The thing is, like, this will just bring out Shedinja and Dusclops first, right? I mean, like, I guess the question is, like, this won't kill, this Pursuit won't kill, but it will do a big chunk, and then makes this a lot easier for Dusclops later on. I guess it will just rest immediately. This line is, like, cool, but it doesn't actually achieve anything crazy. And maybe this is actually Crawdon's time to shine. No, because Crawdon gets raged. Yeah, Crawdon just gets raged. Or does it get raged? No, it makes Driftblim out first, right? Yeah, because Sableye and Banette are both resisted. So it's 0.5. So it becomes 1 times 40. So it's 40 swap into swap for Sableye Banette, because Ghost into Water Dark is resisted and Dark into Water Dark is resisted. And then Drifblim gets a 1 times from Flying type and a 0.5 from Ghost type. So it's 1.5 times 40 is 60. So I can leave Crawdon here. And then kill this with Night Slash, Night Slash. And then bring out Drifblim. And then swap out on Air Slash to the Amphi. And then Amphi can kill this. Ideally. And then Amphi baits out Shedinja, because it's the highest damaging move X's are afterwards. And so on this, I then go to Sand Slash. And Sand Slash then kills it with a Ruskin proc, which is great. And then that brings out Sableye, because it's more damage than Banette with Rage, I think. Or is no, actually no. Is it going to be? It might be Banette first. Let me check that. Well, no, because no, I'm gonna say it's not. No, it's going to be Sableye first. I'm trolling. It's Sableye first. I probably go. I mean, if it rages me here, it's fine. I just swap out. And for this one, this guy, I go into who? Is this just Macargo answer here? This was like a Macargo answer. I burn this guy, I recover, I eventually kill it. Play EK Lover? Sure. You gonna let me stop right in the middle of the crescendo of the song? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, back to the calc screen. So then, yeah, when Cargo beats this, it brings out Banette, and then I can stay in here and recover and burn this before I swap out. Is that on Spotify yet? I believe it's not. It's hard to get songs on Spotify these days, man. I swear. So Macargo then like burns and gets this guy out. It's overplayed. You can't overplay the song. There's also a 30-minute cooldown on redeeming this, so I'm sure that. Run. It'll still be fun. I won't go back though. So when you're burnt, switching out is fine. I think something that can beat Banette here, and then is so something that beats Banette here. It could be just looks like it's just for it. I might just have to stay in until Destiny Bonds are all gone here as well. But ideally, like no more D-Bonds I kill, and then it's just Mismag. And I hold a Persian Berry, then I Sucker Punch ×2 and kill. And I can bring something else as a backup here just in case this goes to shit. Maybe I bring Staraptor as a backup here. Yeah, alright, I should be the squad. So, Crawdon, first fight it'll run for you, bigly. And I know they say that in 26 EK ain't worth it. Ain't gonna be PK. Yeah, I got G in. Love oh, you see, I'll be free. EK lover. Alright. You are going to hold what here? It doesn't matter what you hold, to be honest. I will give you Quick Claw. EK Lover. I'll use a Persian on you, fuck it. I mean, there's nothing really to hold here. Hold focus band just in case of some shenanigans.
I can't stop for clipping
Um,
and the goats are going live. So I'm not,
I'll just bright
but I'll
powder
take
here.
a shot. EK
Okay,
Lover.
lava.
PK's out, you see. Puzzles.
That was him on you as well, and then EXP share here.
Cause I know you'll skip with the lore. EK Lover.
Lava.
Heart stuck. Pre-gym. Raise the cat. Cause I know you've done it before.
Alright.
EK Lover.
Let's pre-sleep and do this fight.
EK Lover. Cause I know you've done it before. EK Lover. EK Lover.
BT has promised me that when I make it to E4, he'll perform this live on the channel before the E4. So bigly. Alright. Should be good to go here. Fact check 100% true. W. Triangle. Right. Oh, it's hot first time? Okay. Let's pause the music. We'll play real music for Fake Tina because it's actually like a semi-interesting fight. Try to under time period for someone to first win. I think someone by the end of the year will win. I don't think any of the Far Runners runs right now will win. I think KTZ might have a good chance, and he's really good at the game, but I think he's also starting to like be on the precipice of bleeding too much. So we'll have to see about that. And again, no one's seen the late game, so it's kind of like, wow, how strong that shit is. Alright. Everything should be good. One last save, and then fight Tina. Already fight. Yeah, it all looks fucked. It all looks just cooked. But that's not the point of the Kaizo game, it's meant to all look fucked. You just find a way through. You ditto? Maybe. Alright, Night Slash here. Protects turn 1. I don't think it can switch AI out. Because it has no resist in the back. Yeah, it can't switch out. Little quick claw proc. It will auto mind later, roll Onyx later. I don't think so. Because you can get guaranteed Steelix for Galactic Split. He's probably gonna rest here, which is like fine. Quick claw proc doesn't matter because I'm already faster. I'm just holding it because it's just in case of a backup need. Goes for the rest. Speed this up, because now I just Night Slash twice and kill. I was hoping it would click S-Toss at least once. I just crit kill. Alright, beast. Cool. Delay mine for high toss of happy. I mean, yeah, I don't like the idea of mine delay though. I'll go Shedinja first. It makes sense actually, doesn't it? Alright, so now go to Tina. Please just attack me. Thank you. Don't crit me. Nice. You're dead to Ruskin chip. W Teen attack. And then Driftblim comes out, and this can be Ominous Wind or T-Wave or Confuse Ray. I'm just gonna like hard swap to Staravia or Staraptor here. To bait Air Slash. Yep, and then I'm gonna pivot to Amphi. I think is Amphi like okay into Rage here? I mean, I'm having to risk Amphi to Rage crit Sableye stuff here. Is the concern. I mean, actually, I don't really have to, do I? Just realized. We'll see. I mean, hopefully Air Slash could just Confuse Ray me here, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Yep, Confuse Ray. Obviously, it hits some No Guard. I am going to then... I'm gonna power gem here, I think. Because I actually don't want to kill this. I want to try and... I mean, killing this with... I might have to kill this with Chestnut. Or with someone else. Maybe with Staraptor? I think Staraptor also risks the same shit here with Rage. Yeah, I'm risking crit either way. Alright, well... I think Power Gem is a play here. It's not going to kill. Ideally, it doesn't boost. It boosts and Rutrow. Doesn't boost, nice. So that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, okay, thank god I didn't kill. That was legit max roll, 144. Max roll did 98%. So now I go to Staraptor again on an Ominous Wind or a T-Wave or a Confuse Ray. If any of them is fine. Confuse Ray there is fine. And then I go to Chestnut here, and it can't get Confuse Ray on swap. Or do I want to go to Sand Slash here? No, I want to go Chestnut. Fake Tina? Yeah, this is Fake Tina. Now this can go for a Confuse Ray here, which would be very fucking annoying. Will I hold on you? Right, Powder. I guess it can miss that. Let's just see, I guess, right? Okay, Confuse Ray hits. Alright, not ideal. The question is, can I afford to swap out here on Sableye Rage? Yes. Well, if I get crit, I'm dead to 3 rolls of it. But I don't want to be in here right now when I'm confused, because otherwise it can get ugly. It means it's gonna be a Rage because it can't take anything else. I guess I can spam recover until I break out, but I'm scared of my bad luck here. Like, if I'm gonna swap out, I have to swap out this turn. To what though? I don't know, is the thing, because everything here is gonna tank a Rage, isn't it? On the swap again. So maybe I have to stay in here and just spam recover until I break out of confusion. Yeah. Alright, Chestnut, don't get cooked here. Please don't get cooked here. Okay, not a good start. Very bad start. 6-7. Yeah, it's bad. I should have held Persum on you, but I didn't think about the ordering here. This is... I need to go recover again. I need to hit once through. Okay, thank God. That's good. I think that once I break out, this is fine. I need to break out. There we go. Alright, we're all fine now. So over here, and now we try and burn this guy. You should also hit every Rage through Bright Powder. Fair play to you. You're guaranteed hitting this guy. And then I Rock Slide here. And I'll recover next turn. This can't crit kill. It tried to crit kill, that's why I did it instead of Fire Spin, so I didn't actually kill it. And now I recover. Doesn't die there, that's fine. I click recover one more time. It missed. Fine. Alright, so now that's dead. It now goes to Burnett because Miss Mag has no damaging moves in the back. And Bennett has super effective rage. And then I try and burn this guy now. Will-O-Wisp. Pistol of Rage. Perfect. Alright, and then I need to recover, and then I want to like swap out here if I can. So it's going to debomb there. I might have to like sit in here and wait until it's out of debombs, actually, is a thing, right? That's one debond. Keep track of that. I'll spam Willow here. There's debond 2. Debond 3. There's a Rage. That's fine. 2 more debonds, please. Debond 4. And debond 5 here? Yep, debond 5. Perfect. Alright, I'm now going to recover here. And then I'm going to swap out to Flurret. Oh, you're dead now. No, you're dead now. Perfect. So, yeah, I swap out to you. Switching out, it does like damage. It's fine. Go to. Wait, can I go to? Actually, can I go? I mean, Crawdon. What do you have? Quick Claw. This if you get like. If you get Confused Raid into fucked over here, it's kind of bad. I'm kind of down for it. Save XP on Passy potentially. Actually, I don't need to. What am I doing? Just play the safe line here. Rage trap. Yeah, that's fine. There's no damage. Swap out. Patty. You're now dead, and then I'm in perfectly versus Mismag. And I just double Sucker Punch here. Protect, sure. Protect fails, that's fine. Sucker Punch, and then Sucker Punch again, and GG. I mean, I'm faster than this guy anyway, so I have to Sucker Punch I could knock off, but... Alright, pretty free in the end, apart from the Fusion Scare, but that was fine. Alright. No fake cleaner badge, but cool. I'll do the relic badge, yada yada yada. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks is such a cool, cool, but I like saying it. Come on slam. Welcome, oh. Welcome to the jam. Space jam. What's up, KTZ? Did you, how far did you get last night? Like, I saw you went live, but I was like passing out. So I wasn't able to watch, but hopefully it's all gone well. It was like a clip. I was like a Sauron waking up apparently or something. I should probably watch that soon though. I'm like fucking sweating in my room right now. I need to get my AC con working again. Put a cap real quick. 2 more gym fights, W.
Alright. Guys,
What was this clip? Oh.
The first time it enters battle. Let's watch how much damage we take here, ready?
Oh, I've seen this calc, bro. This calc is actually disgusting. It's actually like foul how little damage you take. Xyrock does 7 damage. It's like 180 stab. 180 base attack stab Xyrock, which means resisted, but still that's ridiculous. And then Earthquake, super effective.
A super effective Earthquake. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? What if it crits me?
Yeah, that's just ridiculous, man. Like, That's
Sara
180
will
base
come
attack.
so hard.
Fucking Rampardos. You were live so late. Basil was awake to watch you. That's how I know you were
What
up
will I
late
do if
streaming.
I EQ crit me? It has 180 base attack.
But yeah, that is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Boron did wake up. I mean, it seems like the most like the best contest guy right now. I was like trying to think like, you know, maybe Milo with like recovery and filter or marble scale or you know, Kangaskhan with fake out and healing. That seems good. Charizard with healing and roost, but no, like it's just Rockhead, Steelix. Well, it can be Rockhead or it can be Solid Rock, right? It's 50-50. Steelix, or is it always? Yeah, if 50-50 Solid Rock, Rockhead, you can get a head smash on this guy. Was gonna 7 damage. Yeah, that's like you don't see that unless it's like literally like a 50 level gap and shit. Like it's crazy. But yeah, I think Steelix from the contest hall is gonna be a very popular pick. Which one does Steelix focus on again? Steelix is the that's the wrong thing. It's this one, right? Steelix is the tough one. Was he's better? I mean, pick your poison, right? Just be Solid Rock. I think it's just 50-50. There's nothing about it being guaranteed. Like I don't know. Like, you have to do some testing. I say do some testing. Sketch you have to test it. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly. I need to pay out the predicts. Yeah, just win the contest. You have to win a master rank contest on specific categories. So if you want to get Steelix, you have to get a master rank tough ribbon. Name Deathless to Real Fantina. Yeah. Yeah, master rank contest would be a big grind. Eat a toast sandwich, bro. Alright. Okay, I'll do that. One sec. Thank you, Stefan. 15-minute predict on this. Alright, new predict. Oh, what now? Toast sandwich, yeah. I will quickly be right back while I get that shit done and also get my fan working because I'm too warm in this room. So give me a few minutes. Can you hear my fan when I talk? I don't think so. I also have to change shirts, because wearing a long sleeve black top when the sun's coming through the window makes me feel even warmer. Alright. I don't have like a good working full webcam at the moment, like it kind of does this. You can kind of see enough though. But the lighting is kind of ass. Well, there's that for now. You can see that with the background. Alright. You are, Stefan. A toast sandwich. It is a piece of bread, a piece of toast, and a piece of bread. This was a running bit in the channel like 3 years ago. I never got rid of the routine. That is a toast sandwich. It is a poverty slash in the mud meal in the UK. I had these when I was a kid. And so, bon appetit. I mean, the worst part about it is it's so dry. No crunch. No, I don't toast my toast that much. But I will... You can put whatever you want on toast. I've got some butter on the toast. But it's still not good. Am I able to eat all this? Alright. The next fight here is Pound Luigi. Like the toast sandwiches, whatever 2 pieces of bread and 1 piece of toast and some butter is. God, where is Luigi? Right. Luigi fight time. This guy is gonna be a big check. Toast sandwich? God no. I don't even can. I hope not. I should have like put a limit on that shit. Meetings on teams, I'm gonna boss me laugh at toast. My bad, bro. Can you one bite the toast sandwich? God no. Look how big this thing is. That's like that's way too big to one bite. That's my fucking head. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Alright, now it's been redeemed. I'm up on the price because this is awful. Yo, M. Donlon, thank you for the streak. Better talk? No, I'm good. I'm good. Am I being Drifloon? This Drifloon is kind of annoying. Magmar, Thunder Punch does not Oko. So what do I want to click here? Okay, like, well, where do people bite next on this sandwich? Like, I'm gonna bite the bigger part, but I think people like focus one side sometimes. I like to try and even it out. But any kind of family, you go to a food. Yeah, true. I'm not sure what to get drift balloon here. I could do Probo. We've got a Glizzy. I'll eat the Glizzy soon, bro. Pinky promise. It'll be done soon. This is not a this is not peak British cuisine, but it gets the job done. I really don't know what to do for drift balloon here. This drift balloon's kind of like weird. Mushy peas. I don't like mushy peas one bit, so that's something I disagree with on UK. That is Hello American confection. Speed running Happy Meals is crazy. But fair play. I mean, I think it's Pro Pass. I think it's just Pro Pass lead. Tank explosion on Memento. Legit, just click seismic toss over and over again until it dies for its own doing. It consists of fish and chips, Sunday roast, or roast lunch, English breakfast. We are the origin of the chicken tikka masala, so I'm taking that. I believe we are the originators of the sticky toffee pudding as well. Sticky toffee pudding is pretty high. Found Justin looking on the cover for an hour. Yep, they all suck. They all suck. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm basing out Swalot here. I think this can boom or it can EQ, which is not really great either way. And so like I don't want to get like owned here. And I don't have my berry, and this guy can just boom at any point. Like, do I just send? I mean, I haven't sent Whiskash out because Whiskash Mud Bomb does not two-shot. That's actually disgusting. Sausage roll, I guess. Yeah, Greg's, sure. The idea of shoving a whole cheeseburger in my mouth sounds sickening, I can't lie. Especially McDonald's. Really in France, milk the fuck out of UK for food. I mean, it's in the eye of the beholder, right? It's in the eye of the beholder. This Swallow is actually a pain. Because I have no psychic type guy. Like a strong psychic attacking guy here would go crazy, but I don't have that. Look at this prime bite I've got right here. Look at that middle bit. That's a big chomp. What's up, Split? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing for Swallow? The Swallow character kind of owns me. The risk of boom here is just so big, I don't know what to do. Shame I don't have Nomu, because I think Nomu would have just actually like been fine. Well, that's not really fine-handed. Boom crit. God, this is awful. He saw us with pre-damage probo and a flying type that booms. I mean, yeah, that's probably what I was going to do, right? Because I was doing probo for the lead to base this out. I have to pre-damage until I get EQ specifically. And then what? Pivot on... And pivot Staraptor. I think it's... No, Staraptor base Ice Beam. I need to... Do I sound like actually, like... Things I've got... Like, every flying type here baits Ice Beam, not Swallow. Like I don't want to bait Ice Beam. I mean, I can tank it, but it just adds up. I don't really want to do that. Like I have not, like if I had, I mean, like, I don't know, what would I even have at this point? What's up, Bell? If I have British foods, fry up, chicken tikka masala, fish and chips, Yorkshire puddings, toad in the hole. Perhaps a high key mid. Is I'm supposed to be better? I'm not. That's crazy. It's off from the Indians, so it was made in England, so I'm counting it. Alright, last bit of the toast sandwich. On this PP sauce with ice cream. Ice cream is killing me. Going to Wells, Stefan? Is Wells worth going to? There's like a spectator, not a competitor. Like, I understand that the final, like, the top 8 stuff, the final one day is good. But I don't know, like, if you're not competing, like, is like crazy stuff to do there? Pick the blankets? True, that's up there. What XP con? Am I about to get these? XP bar is lower. Yeah. Coming to Wilds? Fuck no. That's just too expensive. And I've got no reason to go. If I was a VGC competitor, maybe. Buy a single day 6 so you can stay with us. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because... Maybe. Wait, when is Worlds? Like, what date? August 28th to 30th? Alright, quick check. Dodgers... Oh, LA Dodgers schedule August. Oh darn, they're in Detroit? Darn. This is 1:30-ish. September? When is it in September? The 18th to 20th? Oh, brother. They don't even go to, they don't go to, San Fran, they come to LA, no? So, I'm gonna go back again in September. I want to watch baseball live, bro. I go to Detroit instead through Jackie Con. Jackie Con. Bro, I'm almost done with the sandwich and I want to be done so badly. 9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings. No. I can do the dogs, the beers, no. Okay, but dogs, maybe not. Maybe not the dogs. don't know, if I didn't eat and I was starving, I could probably maybe like get through a bunch. Maybe not all of them, but I could do a bunch of them. Um, San Fran, I want to get Indian auntie mocked by all them Silicon Valley tech bros. It's just AI, isn't it? Is it just like, apparently like, San Fran is full of AI stuff. The busy dog like a glizzy. I'm down, Kindle, bro. Bro, it's such a joke that TwitchCon is in November, man. Like, if it was earlier, it used to be. I remember it used to be in September. Like, if it's in September, you do that shit. We go to a baseball game. Easy money. Asian mothers love me. Damn, you risen up Asian mothers like that? That's crazy. Yo, bro, who is beating Swallow? That's mom. I think you get rid of the S and the mom part, and you're right, Raz. Time to go through underground first time you pre-sleep. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Duolingo buys a badge. But Duolingo is lit, apparently. Yo, I don't know what to do for this guy, genuinely. I mean, I can swap in on... Wait, I can swap in on EQ, and then copycat Earthquake here? Well, that's about half. And then I get swallowed. And then I'm just dead. Darn, I thought that was technology, but this guy's just bulky as fuck. Duolingo is the goat. Okay. You ticket, Stefan, you cannot pass as a youth. You have like facial hair, and you're like 6 foot, no? If I was, no, Stefan's on 300 pounds, relax. That'd be rude. That'd be mean. Is it just wheezing here? Is it just wheezing on swap? Click Psybeam. Chip. And then I'm not dead to, I mean, I'm dead to EQ crit. Or I mean it goes to Ice Beam. And then on the Ice Beam, or on the next turn I go back into Probo Pass. And then I bet EQ. I mean, what the fuck is beating this? I mean, I have to go to Sand Slash. Right, Sand Slash is the most damage I'm dealing with this on this guy. Outspeeds, I think. Oh, I've got like Slam Flurret, but the Boom shit is scary. I mean, this like has to be 38, and I've got a Dodge Boom crit, I guess. There's nothing else I have that's doing big damage here that actually outspeeds because Rhyhorn's slower. Yeah, nothing else here is crazy good. Looking through. Nope, 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 nope. Been slammed, but yeah. Alright, so then, yeah, Sand Slash. And then Sand Slash baits out Mr. Mime. And then, I mean, I guess I can try and send Sand Slash, let Sand Slash try and beat Mr. Mime here. And then I beat Ambipom. And then Ambipom, I mean, I can use Probo Pass as a pivot on Fake Out. Who's my answer for Ambipom, really? Realistically. Also, when it comes to booster packs, I mean, when I went to EUIC, like, I got a one-day pass and I got packs. And then when I got a multi-day pass, I also got packs. So, it's kind of a W both ways. Who's my Ambipom guy? Is it just send Rhyhorn? I don't want to use Rhyhorn here because I'm scared of Rhyhorn getting owned by any special grass water move from Ambipom. Like, how much is, like, Water Pulse doing to me? Killing me. So, like, why would I... No. No. I could use Seeking here, kinda. Also, I've got Wheezing in the back here. I want to use mons here that I can afford to like get fucked over on. Maybe Crawdon is the play then. Crawdon with Vice Grip and Night Slash and shit. Definitely I'm able to go side fans every up a Yaoi, that's crazy. Alright, then after that is Amphi, Crawdon. I mean here maybe it's just Perugly? This thing is Life Orb is the problem. Like how much am I taking from like a discharge if it click discharge? It's like over half. Fuck my life, my Spadeth ain't all there. Perugly comes online next split, super heavy, so I don't want to lose Perugly now. Perugly... Oh wait, does Sand Slash 57, I mean let's go to here, 62. Psybeam does 33 to 40. I can hold Twisted Spoon though to make them more damage. Yeah, I guess the kill. So Plume Bob, Sand Slash, Crawdaunt. And I need another guy here. I need a guy for Amphi now, and a guy for Licky Licky. Who's my Licky Licky guy? I need to do the most damage to Licky Licky. Is it going to be... I mean, Azu here, Brick Break does not 2-shot guaranteed, and it also has Poison Heal, so it can just heal back up. But I have nothing else that has a fighting type move that's going to do damage equivalent to Azu, most likely. So... I think unfortunately it just is Azu. What's your XP like? That's fine. So I see something here for Amphi. What's my Amphi guy? My Amphi guy actually going to be Whiskash? It's not great, but I actually don't mind it too much, because it probably just is a free hit anyway. Alright, that's my squad, I think. Let's run this joint up. Luigi, don't own me. Let me candy you 238. No one's gonna hold EXP shit. I'm not gonna do the pre-damage on Horopass in the end because I don't think it matters. If I get boomed crit turn 1 on Wheezing, then whatever. I'll hold a focus band on it to give it a chance. But about all I've got. Is it even in Virginia? Good question. Isn't it like fields and shit? Use a British everything. Doesn't it have like no sports teams? Apart from like the MLS? Oh, I was gonna give you a spoon here, wasn't I? And then I guess you get the focus band at that point. And then you can hold Bell, and you can hold... there's not much really to hold here, to be honest. This is the NBA. It's not though, right? My geographic knowledge in that area is pretty bad. Alright. Let's go pre-sleep and then do the puzzle to get to this fucking fight. When Geoguessr? God no. I tried that Geoguessr for a bit, but I'm fucking ass at it. That's the problem. I'm not terrible, but like I'm not good. This is Circle. this. Why is my controller like lagging a bit here? That was kind of scary. Yo, can my controller like work properly, please? Yeah, immediately guess first time right. Bigly. Please work. Nope. I can't even see what that is. I was gonna guess that was square. Atlanta square. W. What's that? Star. Never mind. Go back. Usually I guess it's like learning little niche texts. I'm Dex, speech outside struggling through his map and you're breezing through it. I mean, to be fair, so Jan's like first time round on this shit. This is what my 4th, I believe. Yeah, 4th time round doing Fantina Gym. The first, like, if you like watching me the first time do this, I was stumbling like a fucking. I was like, it was awful. My best pace, it's up there. It's fully up there. All right. 4 deaths at this point, I think is my best pace, but who knows? I forgot about this section. This section's fine, right? Yeah, I can dodge everyone in here. Also, that was crazy, but what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, lowest deaths at this point, probably, yeah. Okay, so I've already bought the idol that's doing the spitting stuff there, so I can just go past and not care about her at all. And then there's Clown Luigi right here. One last check out of the thing. They're all level 38. You are holding Bright Powder just for shits and gigs. You have Seismic Toss just to stall out Drifloon before it booms or whatever. I guess could it swap to Swallow on Seismic Tosses? Maybe. Oh well. That's fine. Wheezing, got enough XP to get through here, so we'll Twisted Spoon for the Psychic. You got Focus Band. Quick Claw, just because it's funny. Shell Bell. Yo, what's up, Okay, Whiscash probably over levels on this fight, but I don't really care about Whiscash because it's not good right now. And then you have Oran Berry because why not? Alright. Too scary to be a clown. I think I'm scary. You are kind of scary, bro. I can't lie. You're one of the scarier ones. Alright, toe sandwich done. Thank God. Fight up. This has Explosion Memento, Tailwind, D-Bond. I'm just gonna spam Seismic Toss until it dies. From booming itself. And there you go, turn 1. Cool. I resist this, I take no damage, easy money. Crown that moves movements, actually creeps me the fuck out my time immediately. That's it. That guy is kind of weird. Alright. Come Swallow. So we're gonna boom or it's going to EQ. Gotta swap to Wheezing, who can live Explosion, non-crit, and Earthquake is fine because I'm levitate. We are Speed Tide. Ice Beam is the highest damaging move. It could boom. I'm gonna Psy Beam here. With the Ice Beam. I'm pre-slept so I can't get frozen. I wake up. Swallow then gets chipped a bunch. Good chip. And then now on Ice Beam or potential Boom, I swap back to E-Man. Go to the Ice Beam. That's fine. I resist this like hell. No freeze, thank you. So now EQ or Explosion. I go into Sand Slash. who at 38 will outspeed and kill with Drill Run. Best Protoss Cry. I need to hear it again. There's the EQ. I was only dead to Explosion Crit. But that's the risk I was willing to take on this. And then Drill Run, kill this guy. Alright, this now brings out Mr. Mime, because the only monster left to have damaging move are Fake Out, and so it just goes by Team Order. There's Mr. Mime. I'm going to try and stay in and beat this with Mr. Mime, which is a little bit iffy, but it's fine. Okay, we'll go Shadow Claws on this shit. Fake Out. Take no damage, and I get Ruskin, so I actually won that trade. Get owned. Metronome, don't own me, please. Haze? Haze is actually fine. I'm going for the high roll Shadow Claw multi-hits here. Nice crit start. 3 hits, big. 4 hits, big. Nice, 4 hits. And I'll just Drill Run to guarantee a kill here. Metronome, don't be weird, please. Woodhammer. Okay, it's got no attack. That's not doing damage enough to kill me. Yeah. It's fine. Ruskin, Recoil, Drill Run, dead. Okay, no Spring Drop as well, which is bigly. Now, do I want to stay in here for a 1 turn? Not really, let's just take this HP. I'm going to go to E-Man on the Fake Out. It should be a Fake Out. If it's not Fake Out, then FML. There's Fake Out, it does no damage. I'm not staying in here because I'm absolutely terrified of this Anipom doing ridiculous damage or something, so I'm gonna go to Lob Bob, Mr. Crawdon. Hope I don't get owned here. Extrasensory perk switching. Insane luck. Alright, I'm gonna Night Slash to try and crit kill this in 1 hit. I can get Razor Fang flinched here. Acupressure. Uh-oh. Okay, special attack. That's not terrible. If I crit kill this, it won't matter. Please crit kill this. Nope, okay. Just go for another Night Slash here. Blaze Kick. Okay, that's fine. Just don't burn me, we're chill. Fuck you. Alright. 1 turn. Unless I crit this. Nope. Is it worth swapping out here at all? I think I've got nothing on my squad here that's Buster, so it's better to stay in here. Just don't own me. Aurora Beam. Okay, we're fine. That's all good. That's all fine. That did a lot of damage for being +2, but still, it's fine. I guess if it crit me, I was dead, actually. I forget I've got Terribles for Death. And that was Technician boosted, right? +2. I was a little bit... much more scared of that. Alright. Out comes Amphi. Now I swap to Sims. Sims 3-hit KOs and Mud Bomb. As long as I don't get owned by a Metronome here. Power Trick? There's no Power Trick button on the calc, is there? Actually, it does not matter because it's got the exact same attack and defense, so who cares? Mud Bomb. Amphi Sprite is very cute. Metronome. Don't pick a grass move. Harden, that is fine by me. Keep trolling, please. Please, please, please. Mud Bomb. Giga Impact. Oh, hell on. I mean, am I dead to the crit here? Yo. Holy. Okay. And now this leaves Licky Licky, which is obviously fucking annoying. I wanted to be I mean, I would love to have been healthier here. Because... I mean, maybe I still do this anyway. This is Toxic Orb. But I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna try and get a body. What's the higher chance of power here? Bounce is 30, body slam is 30. They're both the same. Body slam is 90 BP, bounce is 85. So I'm gonna just body slam here and try and get the power to stop poison heal. And I don't know, I guess he can metronome kill me. That's kind of the risk, I guess. Is it worth it? Maybe not. I mean, Azu can just free hit this with Brick Break. Do I need to do this, really? Probably not. Let's just play a bit safer. Now, if Licky Licky does something crazy with metronome, then whatever. Also could protect here. It didn't protect. Morning Sun. Okay. I mean, you never know, basically, with that shit, right? So it's hard to tell. Anyway, I am slower, unfortunately, but Brick Break here. Hidden Power. What? Hidden Power Dark. I mean, shouldn't do too much to me? It's not even Dark. So it's not max IVs in the max IVs are wrong in the count. Unless it was a specific hidden power. Is it not dark in this? Or am I tripping? Is it something else? I thought max IVs was dark. Oh, it's random HP. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm thinking of like something else. Ice Beam, don't freeze me. Just don't freeze me. Thank you. If you crit this Azu, that'd be really fucking great. Almost. And then one last turn. Please don't cook me. Dragon Rage, that's fine. Alright. That is Luigi down somewhat safely. Not really safely, but somewhat easily. And I didn't need to use my Oran Berry. Bigly. Luigi down. Bang. Alright, can I see... I can't see Fantina right now. Boop. Boop. Boom. How many trains of Minotaur in this gym? If you dodged every optional somehow, miraculously, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 compulsory trainers. That's if you dodged every optional, which is just fucking not feasible. There's some optionals that you dodging them over and over again is just like not the play. How many realistically? So you fight Policeman Mawson, that's 1. You fight Catherine, 2. You fight Amber or Chance, 3. You fight Fake Tina, 4. You fight Justin, 5. You fight Luigi, 6. You fight Cheyenne, 7. And then Fantina. And 8 if you are, like, probably 8 because I think they made Fake Tina in the last room harder to spot. So, like, you kind of have to plan to fight her because she just doesn't look dodgeable. But it's about 8 trainers. Okay. This next fight, I don't think I've ever Deathless before. So, let's pray for something good here. It's time for... Where is he? Justin. His fight is just foul. It really is just foul. Wimbob is dead. Wimbob died because I got 1 in 1,000 and it had to die. It's Dr. Dodgers guy, he has RNG woman. Yeah. I think I was running him with that guy, but pretty much. You want this song? This is the Theme of Hope, in brackets, March from Pokemon 200 Gates to Infinity. That is the song. It's just on Spotify. Oh, Spotify's on YouTube, sorry. So, the bot doesn't work. Was Crack Gate? Oh, you got the Gator in the end? Is it BA? How am I doing this part? I feel like Vespiquen is really good into this. The worry here is Crawdon. I have to bait kill. Probably a coward like superpower. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'm interested to see. I mean, I thought Gator was good early on, But I didn't really like thought about routing for it. It wasn't really like a necessity for me, but with the Kingdra routing, it kind of just happens, right? So, I can definitely see the value of it now. What do I want to do here? I mean, Amphi lead is not great because of Dugtrio trapping in the back. If you use Leafeon to kill Luxray here, do you base out Gengar? Because Dugtrio is resist, so it becomes 40 swap in score. Crawdaunt is neutral and then resisted, so it's 1.5 times 40 is 60. And then Gengar is 3 times. Yeah, so it'd be Gengar because Toxic Spikes comes out. Do I want that? Not really, though, because I don't have a move to hit this guy. The thing is, I've lost my Leafeon this fight like twice. I'd rather not bring Leafeon and lose it. Hate this fight? I hate this fight too. This fight fucking blows. I mean, legit, it's probably just like a Sand/Slash lead to bait out Crawdaunt. Like, I kind of see it. The issue I have in my box right now is I have no Magical Leaf guy. Yeah, I think Justin is probably the hardest fight in Bronze. I think I said it's like, it's Justin, it's Cheyenne, it's Europa. Those are the top 3 hardest fights in Bronze Split. Not dying, that's a good idea. I mean, I want to pre-damage Sand/Slash here, but I mean, I don't think I have to because... I mean, I might have to, actually. I should pre-damage to make sure that I'm basing a Vice Grip kill. The problem is, like, the Vice Grip kill. How much is trapping damage on Vespiquen? Because my Vespiquen at 38 here is bulky enough to live a Vice Grip crit. As long as I'm holding something, as long as I'm holding an item here to heal up from the trapping damage afterwards. Hey, Dr. just dead. Well, I'm flying type. I can swap out. It's Arena Trap. It's not like Shadow type. You can just swap out. That's the whole point of Vespiquen being good here, is that you can swap out Dugtrio. But I just need to make sure that I'm baiting a kill from Crawdaunt here, and doesn't Dragon Dance. If it Dragon Dances, then I'm in trouble. I can go 38 here, and then I mean, I have Berry Juice, right? I think I have Berry Juice, or did I use Berry Juice? No, I used Berry Juice on Azu earlier. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I used Berry Juice. Brick Break lead on Zekrom. I'm using Fog and I can miss, and my Brick Break guy is Azu. It doesn't really work. Actually, the issue here is if there's screens up, right? The screens can fuck me over. This would be perfect if there's no screens up, but I can't not have screens up, it looks like. There's nothing else on my box that has Brick Break apart from Azu, and Azu does not want to eat Shockwaves repeatedly. And I think Azu would actually... Does Azu base out... If Azu, like, killed this guy... Zekrom does not get Brick Break, nor am I evolving it right now. This is 39. Yeah, we bring out Dugtrio second anyway. I don't want that to happen. I have to find a way to get through the screens. The screen shit is what's killing me here, isn't it? There's something else that can bait Crawdaunt Vice Grip. I mean, kind of, it's called Rhyhorn, but Rhyhorn doesn't help me really. In fact, Rhyhorn doesn't proc Crawdaunt Overflow because its water becomes 160, Dark becomes 40, it's 200 compared to Dugtrio, who is 160. Whirlwind Strats to Staraptor. It's an interesting idea. The thing is, if you get Gengar in, then you're cooked. It's kind of random. Thing is, like, yeah, Amphi, I just can't do Amphi shit here. Following Gengar, I mean, yeah, I'm also having to deal with a metronome here or a toxic spikes on the field, which is not really ideal. And so, like, the randomness doesn't really help me. So after it probably just dies to a Shockwave crit, it does. So, not really a good plan. Even at 38, yeah, 38 I'm still dead, so not really the play. Damn, there's no, in fact, it's the screens part, and the luxury screens are the worst part of this fight, almost. Because, like, there's ways around, like, you can plan around the trapping and whatever and be chill, but the fact that the screens are up and you can't break them is just so tough. Wish Chrono had Brick Break, doesn't. I wish, I mean, also Brick Break can just miss, like, it just can miss. It's not ideal. I mean, I can lead Vespi here, actually. It's not great, though, is it? I think I could just leave Vespi and then hold Silver Powder and just click Silver Wind. I'm just slower, and so if he Shockwaves turn 1 instead of going for like Light Screen, then Light Screen will just minimize my damage. Just the fuck. Oh my god, this Luxray is the worst, bro. Oh man, like I can lead Amphi and paralyze Luxray if I want to. How much XP you got left? A lot. Like Amphi here could be a decent lead. Get the power off on Luxray, and then I'm faster. You're paralyzed. I can then like power gem. I mean, if Light Screen goes up and doing no damage, but we don't miss. It can't ever. I don't think. I was told it can't switch AI off a T-Wave. So if I click T-Wave second after, like in the second, if I click T-Wave when I'm slower, it won't see switch AI into Dugtrio here. So like, what else can I do specifically? After I discharge, or after I paralyze, then what? I mean, I can go into Azu, but the thing with the Azu thing is, I can still miss. Shockwave hurts me, and I bait out Dugtrio. So it fucking sucks. First, I mean, my Visual is 38. It's faster than Luxray, but it's, I mean, this is Dugtrio. This is 120 base speed to 75. Like, Visual's not fast. I mean, I guess like, what would Whiscash bring out? 46, 40. So it's gonna be Dugtrio with Whiscash. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not guaranteed to hit with my thing, and I'm slower than Luxray. So I could like do all that, and then screen could end. But like I have to do it on the turn screen ends. Unless I paralyze the guy. Like it doesn't really work in my favor. Does Amphi learn any move that could like help me via TM? Not really, right? Like, I've got no TM here. I think Central Middle, I have. I played the older ones. I played Red and Blue. I played Time, Darkness, Sky. I think it's only those two. I haven't played the newer ones. You can chip, you can't scream below half HP. Is that confirmed somewhere? Where is my... I have like the Gen 4 GitHub thing. That layer made a long time ago. If I look up reflect, oops, not reflect, reflect. If the recovery moves reflect, light screen, miss, safeguard, the attacker is already under the respective effects. Score -8, otherwise no change. You're up, Snugger. Box is looking powerful, yeah. Defog, doesn't matter, reflect. Attacker's HP is below 50%, score -2. Okay, yeah. So above 9%, 50% chance score +1. Alright, nothing else here. +2 chance for it to click at turn 1. I mean, the thing is, like, Amphi can lead here. I mean, it's annoying, right? Because Power Gem crit kills Luxray, and then I'm trapped in with Dugtrio and I'm cooked. Although screens going up doesn't even matter because crit just kill it. If I discharge, I can proc switch AI to Dugtrio, which is not what I want. Amphi can't really like hit this guy the way I would like it to. I mean, I can Iron Tail, but that's not doing 50%. Like I have to get to 50% below. Like I have to Iron Tail into discharge here, and then switch AI, or I have to predict switch AI if it can. I mean, it's looking a faint attack on me. I also can T-Wave at turn 1. If I T-Wave at turn 1, it can't do it, right? Because I think switch AI is only if it's faster on the previous turn. So I think I'm okay if I T-Wave it and then discharge Iron Tail. And then it can't click screens anymore. Then I have to like sit in with something. The thing is, I have to sit in with Azu. This is fucking ass because Azu can just crit kill this with Brick Break, and then I bring out Dugtrio, and then I've got to play the please hit game with Azu, which doesn't sound very fun. You're doing damage. Yeah, I should be fine then, I think. But yeah, like I don't want to be stuck in here with Azu versus Dugtrio. Like it's just a losing matchup unless you're super lucky. I saw a 4-1 this matchup, but I don't want that to have to rely on that situation if possible. But nothing else in my box has Brick Break, so it becomes a very difficult question, right? I mean, I guess this is where I can go into. I think that's okay. I mean, I'm still scared of switching out even though I'm slower or faster. Like I mean, I can bring Macargo. How bad is Macargo XP right now? It's alright for 2 more fights or 3 more fights potentially. I can go Macargo and I can keep track of the reflect turns or light screen turns and wait till it fades. And then the turn before it fades, it's clicking Shockwave on me is the problem. Go into Vespi. But it's, I mean, it's chill, but it's not really chill. Fantina's Dream gave me depression. It does do this. This place is tough. But hopefully it doesn't last. Issue with using Vespi for Luxray is the fact that I take chip. Yo, Dangerberry, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Is there anything else I can use here? Guarantee hits and can swap out afterwards? Because like, I could go Wheezing, but Wheezing can't guarantee hit and is... Well, it's going to be faster because it's paralyzed, but... you don't guarantee a hitting move. I mean, technically a Staraptor, but I don't have Aerial Ace, which is not something I want to be clicking. And those are my flying types at the moment, right? Nothing else is going to be able to escape from Dougie. To be fair, it doesn't have to be something like that. I can have, like... If my ground types had something that was guaranteed to hit, I'd be chilling. But, like, if I did Whiscash, I think Whiscash just... Like, I looked at this, right? Whiscash brings out Dugtrio next. Now, I could run up this matchup. I did this last time I lost Whiscash, which was fucking foul, but whatever. Where I double Water Pulse, and I have to hope to the Lord above that, he, misses Earthquake. I can hold Bright Powder. And I can edge Whiscash through 39, after beating Luxray. The issue with this line is, if I don't take any damage on full HP, Crawdaunt can just Dragon Dance on me. And if he Dragon Dances on me, Vespiquen angle looks pretty cooked, right? Because then I'm slower. And Vice Grip crit kills me. And if I lose Vespiquen, I'm in real big trouble. Bright Power plus Fog mischance 50-50? Something like that, right? I think it's 50-50. But Water Pulse in this game can't miss, so that move is guaranteed to hit. It's more just the EQ shit. But I can hold it again, I can hold Bright Powder. It's just that I am... Well, I guess yeah, it's 10% of the 60, right? So it's 54, yeah. True. Yeah, the issue here is that, like... Crawdaunt can just DD. I can't really pre-damage, and it's so random what Dugtrio can do here, it's really hard to be safe here. Like, I think, like, unironically, like, I was thinking it's the best play to actually stay in and try and kill this, but you don't. Like, you just don't kill it. This is where Crawdaunt becomes a problem, right? Because if I can just not get Dragon Dance baited, then it's like fine, but that's just not happening. That's just not, like, it's super unlikely for this, because I'll be 39. I mean, I guess it depends on if I get hit by Dugtrio, right? But again, it's not something I can guarantee. I mean, I guess I can try and guarantee taking damage from Dugtrio. Is that ever a play? Also, I've got to hit Luxray, which is a bit scary. It's like it's a very concerning thing to try and do. If I hit a Mud Bomb, a Water Pulse will always kill. And then I can, like, I mean, I can play around, but also I can just hit and kill. Oh man. Okay, it's such a tough game to play against Dugtrio, because it can just fuck me over. Alright, there's something else that can kill Luxray that can bait Crawdaunt, that guarantee hits. I mean, it has to be a Water Pulse guy, right? Because I've got no Magical Lethers, I've got no Stab or Aurora Beam guys. I need something that can bait Crawdaunt out, which I don't really have. Like, it literally has to be something that's only weak. Not only weak, but like mainly weak to water. It has to be a ground type, right? But again, like the ground type, paralyzed, like this shit can just miss. And then also Rhyhorn would bait out Dugtrio anyway. Due to overflow from Crawdaunt. Oh no, Crawdaunt will come out anyway, right? 'Cause it's only got one thing. It'd be 160 plus 40 be 200 to Dugtrio's what, 160? And Rhyhorn, like, guarantee brings a Vice Grip. The thing is, like, again, I can just miss. And if I miss, it's so bad. But, like, can Rhyhorn learn something that is a no-miss move? So, Rhyhorn can learn Shockwave. It also has Dragon Pulse TM. We don't get that right now. That is the only two no-miss moves it can learn. The Tested Ballout game, not balling out this fight, please clarify. I mean, I'm still balling out this fight, but we're trying not to. Shockwave, yeah, for some reason Rhyhorn loves Shockwave. I mean, I guess the turn before... Nah, it's because Vespiquen just takes damage here, right? That's the problem. Because I could do Macargo basing Shockwave when the screens are up, and then Rhyhorn to tank it, and then Lightning Rod. I think like that's neat. And then on the Faint Attack, so I have to do it 2 turns before. I can then go to Vespiquen and kill with Silverwind, and then I bait out the Dugtrio then for Rock Slide. How am I beating Dugtrio like guaranteedly? Because again, I got no Magical Leaf guy. I mean, Gorbis just one-shots it with Water Pulse, but I'm dead to Earthquake crit. I guess the question is like, I mean, is it like, is actually the answer to this all Gorbis? I mean, the thing is, Gorbis has to tank a Faint Attack here, right? That's like fine though. I don't want to burn this guy ever. I mean, to be fair, right? Like I can, like once he's below half, he can still click screens. I think is the thing. I don't know. And Macargo literally Macargo can only click recover because if I click, well, I'm faster. What am I saying? I'm faster, so it's chill. Even paralyzed guy, right? Yeah. I'll be about to be worried about switch A. Also, I can't attack because it's already be below half. And to be fair, I can just do... Instead of Ampharos dealing the damage to bring it below half, I can try and use Macargo instead, and there are screens up. I guess Gorbis can get the kill here. Gorbis then baits out Dugtrio. And then I have to like... I mean, I'll be at 38. I just gotta dodge... High roll Rock Slide into Earthquake, high roll crit. And then I kill. Also, you can miss twice, I guess. Well, actually, no, to be fair. Let's go dodge Earthquake crit. This is the problem now, again, yeah. It comes back to Crawdaunt, and it's having to like Faint Attack or Dragon Dance. And it's probably gonna be Dragon Dance. Also, Gorbis learns Shadow Ball at 37, so I'll probably have to drop Mega Drain for that. So Shadow Ball, save, and then yeah, it just comes down to Crawdaunt thing again, right? Crawdaunt thing is pain. Do I have another mon that can beat this? Probably not, right? Like Vespiquen is the only one that can guarantee hit this and kill it. Like you at +1. Does not like even get close to area like it needs to be a special attacking move, and I have it's either like you're slower and will die. Like it legit is just Vespiquen. It also can miss Vice Script, so maybe I just go. I mean, I have to send Vespi. Thing is, if Vespi gets crit Vice Script, then whatever, man. Like I lose. If it gets Faint Attack, then I just kill the next turn. The only thing is with this then is that the problem with this now is that Gengar. I'm trapped in with Gengar. Cool, Luxray with Vespiquen out, you can chain. Well, no, because Dugtrio comes in next, right? Oh, no, it goes Crawdaunt, doesn't it, actually? What am I saying? Yeah, it's Crawdaunt. Because Dugtrio gets a score of 0, it is... Oh, yeah, so I can actually, like, set this up with Vespiquen. What am I saying? Okay, no, I've been trolling. I've been thinking for some reason it's always Dugtrio coming out next, but it's not. So yeah, I do the stalling thing, I get this guy below half, I get Vespiquen in, I Silverwind on this guy paralyzed with the screens down at the end. I kill. Crawdaunt comes out because Dugtrio literally does a zero swap-in score, whilst Crawdaunt has 80, because it's 1x1x. And then I just Painkiller with Silverwind, and then out comes Dugtrio on a Rock Slide, and then I go to Gorbis, and Gorbis has to dodge Rock Slide crit, or Rock Slide high roll into Earthquake crit or double crit, and then it kills, and then it just leaves Gengar. The thing is, whatever kills Dugtrio has to chain into Gengar as well. But Shadow Ball from Gorbis is almost a kill. So like, I'm down to go for that. I mean, I can hold Shell Bell in case I get hit. But yeah, I like that. I really like that. So it's gonna be Amphi, who's already in squad. It's gonna be Macargo. It's gonna be Vespi, and it's gonna be Gorbis. And then I've got 2 more slots here. I'll bring Beedrill because it has U-turn and it might be useful. And then I think my final mon here will be Seeking because one, Seeking can hold the EXP shell that's going to overlevel. It should be. I mean, do I need it for the final for Cheyenne? No. Or Beedrill can hold it maybe. Maybe someone else can hold this instead. Maybe let's go Perugly actually. Perugly is chill. And it also has no miss moves. And then probably can hold EXP share at the end. Alright. That should be good. So you're gonna hold... Doesn't really matter what you hold here, but I will give you a Quick Claw. I'm gonna give you... doesn't really matter what you hold either, I guess. Focus Band. I'm gonna give you Bright Powder. I'm gonna give you Shell Bell. I'm gonna give you the EXP share to split XP a little bit more. And actually, no, you're getting the EXP share. What am I saying? Oops, that's not Destiny, not. EXP share and Silver Powder just to give me some more power. Alright, and then I would candy up Gorbis to 38. I can keep Vespi at 37. It's not a big issue. I need to keep track of screen turns. What's the changes to screens in this? I need to save the master sheet in my favorite folder so I know this shit. Let me find the thing. And do. Okay, so Pearl Bulb gets Shadow Ball or Mega Drain. I get Giga Drain next split, which is like insane. And 38 here. I can keep you at 37 for now, because you're not necessarily needing to be any higher level. Dude, Residential Music takes you... I think it takes you back. I don't know if I'm just weird that I remember. The first time I actually did an all-nighter, like I stayed up all night, was when I was like 13 or 14, and I played, I believe I played Explorers of Time. I played one of the Explorers of Time or Darkness thing. On my DS, and I like stayed up all night playing it in the summer holidays off school. That was a fucking beast. I could hours sailed consecutively. I don't know. It's probably like 30-ish maybe. Alright. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Be careful. I don't remember. Like, I've probably done more on like flights and stuff. But it's hard to remember. Triangle. Okay. That scared me for a sec. Alright, we're already here. Let's play the in-game music. Oops. Alright, so it's ideally the deathless Justin. Which would be fucking crazy. But, yeah. I love the guy that follows you is Justin, right? So I could have done it there if I wanted to, but fuck it. Do. Through there, in here. I can't see shit, man. It's so hard to see in this. Alright, moment of truth. Can I actually like see in the fog at all? Currently no. Ooh, that's okay. You did. 'Cause I don't think I was that far forward. But whatever. Alright, Luxray out, Sally out. I'm going to T-Wave this turn 1. Goes for the Reflect, that is fine. Paralyze electric types in Gen 4. Dark Room would help, true. But I have to shut my blinds off. Or should I pull my blinds fully down, which I don't really want to do because it's sunny out, it's nice. Alright, Reflect is up. Currently. I still want to discharge here. Discharge does not crit kill. So let's do that. No, this shouldn't switch. If it KIs when it's slower, because of immunity, maybe it does. I'm scared. I'm actually like quite scared of that. Maybe I should look this up. Isn't there a Switch AI doc somewhere? This one? Pendant, active Pokemon withdrawals. It went last. I don't know if that changes. Is this only for? Yours up for I'm hoping this doesn't switch. If it does switch, then I could just get absolutely cooked here, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe I should have spammed. I mean, yeah, I should have spammed Iron Tail maybe. Because I could choose to swap out here. If I choose to swap to like Macargo, then I can get owned that way. Maybe it's better to swap out now though. Also, that was Reflect. So there's been 2 turns of Reflect. How much does Light Clay boost by the normal amount? It's 8 turns, yeah. So it's 2 out of 8 on Reflect. I mean, I'm probably just being like paranoid. I'm just worried that like about it. That's all. The thing is that Macargo crit Rock Slide here would kill it, so I can't actually like damage it with this guy. I have to click Iron Tail. I'm looking at the wrong guy actually. Whoopsie. Crit Rock Slide here, yeah, would just kill this. So I can't attack it. I should Amphi Iron Tail. Crit Iron Tail does not kill it from this HP. So fuck it. Okay, he doesn't swap Switch AI, great. That's turn 1 of Light Screen, so if I'll stall out the entire Light Screen 1. He probably still can click shit. We'll do Iron Tail again. Alright, he's below half. The Flame Attack. This turn 4 of Light Screen being up, turn 2 of Reflect. Fog is deep indeed. Okay, so now I swap to Macargo. Right here. Full power is fine. I'm gonna be faster. So that was turn 5 and turn 3. So Will-O-Wisp here, because I'm faster. There's a Shockwave. This is now turn 6 of Light Screen, turn 4 of Reflect. Recover. For turn 7 and turn 5. I should have maybe swapped out elsewhere than gone. Wait, I mean it can't click. I mean it can click screens. Yeah, I'm tripping. But to be fair, it doesn't actually matter if Vespiquen takes a Shockwave crit here, right? Yeah, still fine. All right, then I go to Vespiquen here. on the final turn. As we turn 8 of that. There's a shockwave, it's fine, I'm not dead to crit. Okay, what am I holding? Oh, it was reflect first. Oh, I trolled. Wait, oh, I trolled that. Okay, never mind. I got the wrong order. Okay. Also, holding bright powder, which is kind of annoying. Alright, I need to go into Sally here. I think it's a Sally crit Iron Tail kill. I mean, yes, it's the problem, right? Actually, I can go into Garfield here, I think, and Aerial Ace once and be okay. I just fucked up with the thingy here. But it's fine, because Feint Attack can be swapped in on instead of Shockwave. Shockwave there is fine. There's Shockwave. So now I just Aerial Ace this, because I need a little bit more chip, I think. Crit Aerial Ace from Perugly at 37 does 25% max. That's fine. Fully paralyzed is fine, and now it's gonna click Feint Attack and the Light Screen War up, and now I go into Vespi. Again. I'm not there to crit. I should have gone 38. This one does 50%. It's a decreased score. It's -2 when it's below 50%, yeah. So now Silverwind kills this. And because Dugtrio is pure ground, it does 0 on the switching score, even though it has a quad effective move. And because Quadron has Aerial Ace, it should come out right now. Perfect. I am faster, and Silverwind is a guaranteed hit move that will kill. And that will bring out Dugtrio, because it just has a super effective move. For a Rock Slide, it's a guaranteed Rock Slide as well, because I'm chipped to hell. Yep. And then I now go to Gorbis. Just also phase 1 exists. Yeah, I thought about it until literally I realized that Cordon come out. It hits the Rock Slide, very cringe, but that's fine. Just don't high roll, don't crit me. 76. That was a high roll. Or high-ish roll. 2 rolls of EQ crit kill me. He has to hit the EQ, and then crit kill me. I'm going to Water Pulse here. He missed. Perfect. So now I kill Dugtrio, and Gengar is out last. This Gengar now is it's in the Lord's hands. If he Metronome and picks a move that does damage to me, then fair play. I've got a bit of healing from my Shell Bell, which is nice. Ideally, he clicks Toxic Spikes here, and I kill with that. Sorry, I kill with Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball on this guy is an 87.5% chance to Oko. Good luck. I can miss, can't I? I just realized I can miss. Bone Rush miss, please hit. Oh, I just hit, okay. Beast Mode, is that anything combi max? You only do 1 pop in the combi. They changed the thing, it's not actually... I didn't kill. Twin Needle doesn't seem that bad purely because of if you do Empoleon and you have to fight Torterra, like Vespiquen with Swarm is one of the best answers, and you might need Twin Needle to kill it. Although it has Citrus Berry, right? So I don't think it even works. And to respects. Alright. GG. As leftovers? Okay, then maybe it does work. So Swarm, Silver Powder, Twin Needle kills. I think it's my first ever Deathless Justin. To Dubsky. What's up, Twins? Thank you for the 7 streak, I appreciate it. Alright, the question is now... can I see Fantina right now? Oh, what the fuck? I went down real low. That could be real bad. I do. Yeah, I saw her for a sec there, right? Like a thing. Am I tripping? I might just plan her in fog. Because they made this like hard as a spot. No, I saw her for a sec there, and I saw her again for a sec. So it is seeable. It's risky as fuck, but I mean, I think I can see it and do it. So let's leave and then come back. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'll try and plan Cheyenne here. Cheyenne's the one I want to fight anyway. See when she spins? Yeah, I can just about see her. Before you couldn't, though. Maybe this is my settings gone back to default. I can see her again. Dun 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 dun. Your subs, K. It's going good. Rocking through Fantina Gym right now. Alright, where is it? Where is he? He, she? Is Cheyenne a male or a female trainer? I can't tell. It's kind of, androgynous. I think it's male. Okay, so... this is a Vespiquen lead, I think, unless the Vespiquen is slower. US Shane's not Robin's name. Yeah, that's what I assumed too. I'm just looking at the sprite though. The sprite is male, so kind of strange, but is what it is. All right, Absol, does my Vespiquen outspeed? It does not outspeed at 37. At 38, speed tide. Oh, that's kind of cringe, isn't it? Because then I'm just dead to a +2 aerial ace crit. Yikes. You gotta be a fast Vespiquen for that, aren't you? But there isn't really much else I can use for this guy. Like, Vespiquen here is good. Like, nothing else is gonna be faster, like, fast enough, and also have a not miss move. Like, Amphi is just too slow, right? Nothing else is showing... Nothing else has a guaranteed hit move that is doing well here. Or outspeeding. I guess Staraptor is the other one here? Okay, Staraptor Aerial Ace does 2-shot, actually. And I'm faster. Could be the play. Could be the play actually here is to do Staraptor at 38 as the lead. What does Staraptor bait? There is nothing super effective in the back. So, let's have a look at phase 2 real quick. Staraptor, trainers, JN. Alright, Absol goes down. You are doing 40, you're doing 50, 53, 65. So we go to Typhlosion immediately. Problem here is I'm dead to Fire Spin crit. I can't stay in here, can I? So, I'm kind of worried about Fire Spin crit being clicked. Whiscash is an option here. Whiscash would overlevel, but I don't think Whiscash... Is Whiscash actually going to come to real Fantina in some capacity? Like, no shot. It does nothing to anything, ever. It's not bad into Gengar, but, like... It's not great, either. I'm probably chill there. So I can go... Whiscash. Go Whiscash, and Water Pulse a couple times. The problem is Fire Spin trapping if it does happen. I can hold a Bright Powder to try and avoid Fire Spin, and then spam Water Pulse until it dies. Rookberry is physical, so I won't take that. It might sub up a little bit, but that's okay. I think you can click Random Move if Focus Punch is highest damage, because I normally want to click Focus Punch behind sub. It might sub turn 1, to be fair, as well. But that shit's all fine. I mean, that definitely brings up Cacturne. There's nothing else a super effective move. Get Switch AI'd. I guess if your fire spin trap, that can be kind of cringe, right? Because then Cactan can come out for Needle Arm. That can be kind of annoying. Yeah, I didn't think about the thing, did I? Grappling stocks when he switches? Yeah, it does. So it's actually like just fine. Like it is just fine. It's just more about swapping back in and shit, right? Anyway, this is Needle Arm. I go to Vespi. Vespi kills this with a Silver Wind. And then if Typhlosion did not switch AI out, then what comes in? What's up, Sepster, bro? What's good? You are 30, you are 31. It would be Sludge Bomb from Haunter. This probably goes for Nasty Plot anyway, right? So then I have to do the PP stalling, right? So I bring in Bron. Bron is immune to Sludge Bomb. Or if it Nasty Plots, it's fine. I then protect and I PP stall this guy out of Shadow Ball Sludge Bombs. I damage between twice. I mean, I can bring a backup for Typhlosion if needed. I've got other mons that can help. Like, I can just bring along Gorbis if I want to. And the good thing here is because I'm already bringing Staraptor, Staraptor works as the pivot on Shadow Ball for Haunter and bait Sludge Bomb. So just pivot that until it's out of PP for Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball. And then I mean, something can kill this. I mean, Staraptor can two-shot this with Aerial Ace. How am I killing Espeon is the question, I guess, right? You're gonna be 38. Like if I kill with you, you're baiting Psychic kill most likely. I mean, I guess what I do here is I bring Crawdaunt. I bring Crawdaunt to pivot on Psychic, and I'll bait Aura Sphere kill. And then I can pivot to Vespiquen. I mean, Vespiquen... Yeah, Vespiquen should be healthy enough, but it's something on Needle Arm and that's it. So it should be healthy enough to tank Aura Sphere, Needle Arm, and a potential Psychic crit. I mean, it can Calm Mind as the problem. If it Calm Minds, then I'm risking Psychic crit. Silver Wind is not doing that much damage. Yeah, Staraptor is just slower, which is crazy, because, yeah, I mean, everything I have would be slower afterwards. Espeon could own me, I guess, right? He also could just miss a bunch, that'd be great. I mean, I guess, Vespiquen... I mean, I want to hold Silver Powder, to be honest, because it gives me a guaranteed on Espeon if it doesn't do this shit. Also, Quick Claw is nice. I hope this is the run. But we'll see. Being minus for death here is the problem. Oh, Madame Trash has no move that is guaranteed to hit, which is the problem as well. Yeah, I have to kind of hit that, don't I? If I miss, then it might be a little bit chalked. But I have, like, backup options, I guess. Alright, that's only the 6. I've got to try and dodge Fake Tina again, which is going to be... Well, I've got to dodge her twice, haven't I? That's going to be a problem. Probably just wants to fight her to make it easier, but... The XP stuff might be a problem. I mean, I might calc her in Fog and see if I can beat her without risking too much. But we'll see. Alright, let's sort this out. So, everyone goes to 38. You are now 38. You are now 38. You are 38. Flail, no thank you. Staraptor. Perhaps I want to learn any move in particular here. Or sorry, hold any item in particular here. Probably not. don't even want Shell Bell on this guy, I think, because I don't want to be healing too much. Because I want to make sure I'm basing stuff. I guess Focus Band just in case of some shenanigans. You are going to hold. Probably the Bright Powder. You need Silver Powder. Down to give you a Quick Claw. I'm gonna give you a Shell Bell just in case. All this into thingy is fine here, right? Yeah. I mean, I bet Shadow Ball, but that's like fine. And then Lob Bob. I mean, there's nothing really to give you, is there? Because what you have is what you are is what you are. I also can use Crawdon as a backup for Typhlosion if I don't beat Focus Punch. I'll just hold an Oranberry because it's probably the best thing to hold. Alright. Should be the final gym trainer fight as long as I'm not ass and run into shit. Do another pre-sleep. In terms of XP, you're gonna level up. Well, you just didn't level up, that's pretty big. I mean, you're not brought, so it's fine. Everyone else here is pretty good XP. I'm not sure how many of these guys are actually going to come to Fantina. Maybe Staraptor does? I don't know. I've looked at the real Fantina, and that fight is just kind of cooked, so I don't like it's bad for the team. But that's a square. So I have to just play it by ear. Boom, 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 boom. Triangle? Sure. Oh my god. Dude, I'm like perma leg shaking right now. Oh my god, please, just let me get through. That is square. It's crazy how this gym takes like an entire like stream to do. Like it's so long. It's only the third gym. Yeah, I believe in square this time. Never mind. Please? Nope. Okay. This is what you get for not engaging with the puzzle, I guess, but... Damn, would it not be nice to just get this shit done quickly? I don't like a circle. It was. Beast. What is that? Star. So, not happening. Alright, another circle. Go on, circle heart seed, please. Circle heart seed. Damn. We've cooked. maybe statistically I'll never get back. Alright, it's triangle. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, it's a crescent moon. Fuck, I don't want to like go into the other doors because I am scared of the optionals that I may not have thought. I'm not looking at that thing. I look like a circle. It was not a circle, it was a triangle probably. That is a square. That fix this? Probably not. It's just the way it is, like, you can't, I mean, like, patching this out or, like, fixing this is not really, like, a... It's just, I don't know, like, it's just players have found the most optimal way to do it. They knew about it before the game released as well, so... I don't know. You still gotta fight, like, 8 trainers in here, even though, like, you're doing this thing. Like, it's still... a long gym that's tough. You know? Like... I mean, they could patch it for all I know, but I'm thinking they don't. Room pretty much, yeah. Triangle, start at second door, right to left on the second room. I probably can get there safely, but I don't want to risk anything right now. So... we'll just stick to this plan for the time being. Eventually it'll pay off, I'm just not... All time. I mean, it's fine. Like, I mean, this is like, like not. It's not really perfect, but this is the way to not get screwed over by a million trainers and optionals and all that stuff. Like, people have found it out and done it this way. For a second, I was back. Alright, there we go. Took a while, but we're here. Alright. Bang, 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 up, left, up, right. Across like so. Across. Up. Alright. I need to dodge fake Tina. Can I get through here? I can. Alright, I'm gonna have to shut my fucking blinds on now. I can barely fucking see shit right now. I'm gonna turn off my ring light for a sec as well, probably. Just so I can actually see this properly. So excuse the bad lighting for a moment while I lock into trying to spot this shit. I can go here. Alright, yeah. So she appears at the bottom, spin once, spin twice. Okay. Spin one, spin two. So one understands that you can stand up one, right? 1, 2. So I can stand here. I think I saw the spin. I see a spin thing. Let me go again. That's one there, one there. Alright, there we go. Alright, he's definitely seeable, which is good. Let me turn my ring lights on. Alright, Cheyenne lead. With an Absol. Director at 38 kills this with double aerial ace. And faster. It probably use SDs here. It can aura sphere, but never did the crit, so it's fine. Aerial ace here. Good chip. Source dance happens, that's fine. And then just kill this with a second aerial ace going faster. The Raptor in this game is really good, so shout out to that guy. I can't stand why people don't delay it, obviously, because of the reckless stuff, but I don't know, if you can afford to, have it. It's really good. Alright, this should bring out Typhlosion Fire Spin, right? Yeah, but also can sub turn 1. I'm not staying in because I'll get trapped. I go to Sims, big Whiscash, and I get subbed on, that's fine. It's probably going to hit Focus Punch because the highest damaging movement is behind sub. Can miss that, that's totally okay. Going to Water Pulse. I don't know how it views Focus Punch in terms of it moving first or second. Like, the effect of it moves first, but then the actual damage of the move is second. So will it switch? You can't switch AI here. Is that the next turn? If I'm not mistaken. Please miss. It hits. Okay. Alright. So then let's go for another Water Pulse. He subs up, that's fine, I'll break it. Now you can switch AI to Cacturn. But I brought 3 Mons along that can deal with Typhlosion in some capacity. So I'm not too worried about it. Yep, switch AI'd. So out comes Cacturn. And Cacturn always sees a Needlarm kill on Whiscash. There's no Confuse Ray, none of that shenanigans. Just straight Needlarm. Go into Vespi. And it missed as well because of the fog. Beautiful. And then a Silverwind kills. And faster. Boost here does not change anything, I think. No, because I'm not going to ever kill Typhlosion. It'll be Typhlosion again. For a Fire Spin or a sub. I mean, I think I just go to Pearl Bob. I'll take more damage on Pearl Bob as a problem. Fuck it, I'm going to... What are you holding? Bright Powder. Okay, you can just miss as well. That'd be kind of beast. When you go to Blaze, Fire Spin does catch up in damage here. It missed, thank God. Play into the 46% chance miss there. And then I Water Pulse here. Goes to Shadow Ball, it misses too. And then this has a chance to kill. It's a very unlikely chance, but it can kill. Doesn't quite, but I get the confuse. And then Water Pulse here. Fire Spin miss, beautiful. What comes out? I think it's actually S-Spin that comes out now, which is not ideal. Because it can Calm Mind or Psychic here. Yeah, okay. Should have, like, killed us with something else and not you, maybe. If I had, like, a Gorbis out, it would have baited Haunter. Because I resist Sludge Bomb. So this is not gonna... This could Calm Mind on me here. It also could Psychic. Hard swapping Vespiquen here is probably a bit risky, but it also might be the best thing I can do because of the Calm Mind. How many Calm Minds does it get in this game? It's 3, right? Calm Mind, 3 PP. Now, if he hits Psychic on swap and Spadef drops me, then I'm dead to another Psychic, and then I'm kind of in no man's land here, but fuck it. Because otherwise, like, if I swap to Crawdon on Calm Mind, he can just, like, he'll click Aura Sphere, but I don't know, like, I'm still in a lot of trouble. So I would like try and get a free swap in here if possible. I'm just assuming it's a Calm Mind. Yep. Alright, Vespiquen, we are gonna be in for a tough one here. So a good chunk. You are dead to Psychic Crit straight up. Please don't get Psychic Crit. You got hit, don't get crit. Please. Okay. You get any pressure mons in this? Vespiquen I think can be pressure actually. You do get some pressure mons. Please crit. Oh, I almost killed. If I got the boost there, I actually would have, like... Did I outspeed? I would have. Well, this is now guaranteed Psychic. Can it Shadow Ball me at this HP at 50? No. So now I can go into Crawdon. The thing is, Crawdon is slower and base Aura Sphere kill. And I have no Aura Sphere tanker in the squadron right now. I can go Wormadam Trash, but Wormadam Trash is scary because it also base Aura Sphere. It's kind of a rough spot right now, actually. Whiscash is dead to Psychic into another move. Oh, the Tinted Lens that Vespi gets. I don't know what ability is. It's Tinted Lens, never mind. Where else can I go here? There's nowhere. I mean, like, the thing is, Crawdon can just. Crawdon's just to get fucked. I mean, no, I take like a million damage. I have to bait Shadow Ball specifically for that. Which I didn't bring anything that does. I mean, I kind of have to hope for a Psychic Miss here. Like, I'm down to go to Whiscash and play off that. Because Whiscash has to... I mean, it has to get crit Psychic to die, and if it misses, then it's like, okay. Because, yeah. Alright. Let's try this. This is a bit risky. I'm playing for the Psychic Miss in Fog. It's 46% chance to miss. He hit, okay. It's now based random move is a problem, unless it crits and kills me. Nice. Alright, random move. I'm not sure if it wants to click like Aura Sphere or anything. More in the Fog. If I search Fog, it just comes up with deep Fog. This is pure random move. Not ideal. And my best swap here is just Bron. But it will make it does awkward because it does bait Aura Sphere, and I've got like Vespi's my only Aura Sphere tanker. Yeah, this is a really bad spot because of what happened here. Alright, I have to go Bron. I mean, Bron doesn't die to a crit attack right now, which is big. So let's see what happens. Oh, please don't knock me over. Please miss. You don't miss, bro. Alright, this is now Aura Sphere, and Aura Sphere can't miss in Fog, obviously. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I mean, wide lens, yes, but it's also, what, 66% chance? Or does the wide lens effects happen before the Fog effect? Because then what, it's 110% divided by 3/5, which is... It's still 66%. Right? I mean, I can go back to Vespiquen here on Aura Sphere, but then, like, I'm taking, what, 10, 11, 12? Which means I'm baiting Shadow Ball Psychic 50-50. I mean, the issue is that Staraptor is slower than Espeon, and is dead to a Psychic... is dead to a lot of Psychic rolls. Because this Espeon is fucking hasty. That's diabolical. If I lose Staraptor, then I'm able to do the... I'm not able to do the stalling of Haunter. The thing is, like, risking Bron HP here, I'm dead to Aura Sphere crit. Which will obviously hit. And I can just miss. What am I even holding right now? Quick Claw. I think it starts to die to Psychic. It dies to most rolls of Psychic, and I'm slower. Like, Espen has higher base speed. No, it can miss, obviously, but... I don't know. Um. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I wanna go for an attack on Bron here, try and kill this now. But yeah, I mean, I'm dead to crit. I'm dead to crit. Yeah, he always hits with Aura Sphere. He could Calm Mind again because he doesn't see a kill, is the thing. That's the problem right now. So if he Calm Minds again, actually, because he can do that. Oh, no, can he? No, he's low HP, he can't set up. He's low. No, he's too low. He's too low. But he's stuck at this. Dead to all crit rolls? Yes. Roll does 40. Max roll 48. I am low special bulk, and this is +1. Like, is there, like, the Vespi pivot into Shadow Ball Psychic 50-50 into Crawdon doesn't get me anywhere because I've got no Prior and it can miss. And also Aura Sphere. I mean, Gorbis can't stop in here because it just baits another Aura Sphere, potentially. Whiscash is just dead, and Cypher doesn't do anything. I think... Vespi's too low. So no. Alright, I think I still believe in Bron. I will believe in Bron to hit this, basically. Good luck. Don't crit me. Please. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. They crit me. Okay, Haunter is now a big problem. Haunter is now a really big problem. I should have... I mean, it's all because I killed Typhlosion with Whiscash. Tusky. I mean, the next best thing I can do here is just go Staraptor and hope I don't get... It's a 43% chance of Psychic to kill. I also have to hit the Psychic. So... that's probably my best play. And then how am I killing Haunter? Probably Staraptor. Okay. Alright. Staraptor, I need you to fucking lock in here. Please dodge. Nice, okay. You guys are saying it's a wipe angle, it's a sweep? Relax, bro. Relax. Alright, well I have to stay in now because of the fact that I don't have anything else. I'm faster. If he nasty plots here, we're out. If he sludge bombs, I have to dodge crit. Okay, and he hit that. Don't crit me. Alright, nice. Alright, well, Bron dead. That's kind of fucking rough for upcoming fights, but whatever. Keep it moving. Not the end of the world, but would have been very big. R.I.P. Lamadam. Alright, fruit. Ready to pay out to predict I did not go deathless. Damn. We like fix this? It died to a crit? Yeah, it died to a crit. Boo doo doo doo. Whose outcome? Lost some mons. Alright. New predict. Fantina. Do 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 do. Tough. But that's the breaks. It happens. First death of the gym, yeah. I was gonna lose stuff to Fantina anyway, but that just kind of sucks. Do 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 do. Well, we did. Yep, it got crit by Espion. But it is what it is. I'm not like I'm upset, but I'm also like it's still fine. Bron was not the best mon in the box. I mean, it's one of the best mons, but I got other guys, so I'm not too worried. The big thing is really actually that I didn't use my Toxic TM on it, so I still have Toxic available whenever I want it. That's kind of bigly. Okie dokie. This Fantina actually is fucking disgusting, by the way. I don't know if I actually win. So I gotta plan this one pretty well, because there's a bunch of mons here that are stupid hard to deal with. First off is... Okay, first of all, you are in trash now, and I need to put it in put box. Dead Bron. So, first off is the Frostlass. This is normally a easy enough Chestnut lead. Chestnut who then clicks Fire Spin, it dies. Dodge, Shadow Ball, crit, drop, whatever. Out comes Spiritomb. And I mean, this is where like you normally drop your Rock Tomb TM on Chestnut, so that you're then faster than Spiritomb and you can plan to kill this guy at the right time. Which I'm down to do. But it's the classic. It's Mikado taking the first two, and then Miss Mag comes in. And then it's the random 4 bad deaths? What do you mean 4 bad deaths? What are the bad deaths here? I mean, Bron is a bad death. Nido King is a bad death. The rest deaths, fine. Like, Delcatty is sad because it's got Fake Out, but it outscales. But Jump Off sucks. Dustox outscaled. It's like 2 bad deaths, and I don't know. Bron is really good, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Nido death is really bad for this because Rotom Fan is not a big problem. Like, I mean, the best thing I have for Miss Mag is Turret. But it needs Chip for Sucker Punch to kill. So, like, I have to... Macargo has to be at full HP when coming in, and then get a Fire Spin off. And then I have to bring a sack, which is going to be Happini, as always. Happini leveled up to 38. Is the PP command not working? Okay, no, there it is. Jupiter 2. Yeah, Happini swaps in, it probably just dies. Oh, it just took a while, it's lagging. And then, yeah, this guy just gets sacked, and then I bring in the Furret. And then Furret kills this with a Sucker Punch, and it dies. So then Driftblim comes out because everything's got fighting. Well, Freeman's got fighting moves, but they all have the same score pretty much. So he goes to Driftblim. I'm 39, and this can just be HP fighting. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't two-shot and I get owned. So I've got to find a pivot round here. The biggest issue with this fight is actually it's just Gengar and Rotom Fan. Those are the two biggest threats. I have nothing for Gengar in this box. But my best answer here is Sandslash. But Sandslash versus Gengar, I have to be 39. Ruin does not kill. It's a range, a very bad range. I got a dodge crit from Shadow Ball. Now I think it's like, also Sandslash has to be out when Gengar comes in. Which is actually the bigger problem. So like, however, I have to somehow kill Driftblim in a way that brings out Sandslash, which is just almost impossible because, or I have to kill Rotom Fan in a way that brings out Sandslash can. But again, Sandslash is slower than this guy too. So I just get owned. So it has to be like a second death almost. Well, I say almost. It has to, like, it kind of has to be. But like, what that is, I don't know. Because it's like, I mean, I guess I can like glare. I can glare Driftblim with Dunsparce, but then that's 5 of my slots done already. And then you have to kill this somehow still. And you can just boom. This team Schmolical. Bro, I just lost my Bron. I lost my damn trash, bro. Thoughts? Oh, who's that guy? No, I had Bron till the end in my PB run. My Bron was alive. Oh, well, he was like, he died in the last fight. I mean, it's gonna suck, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gotta find ways around it. How do I get this shit to work? Moppin would have lived? I mean, it would have, but it also would have been then basing Psychic and I would have died. Like, I did, like, I got the, I killed Typhlosion with, Whiscash, which meant that I baited out, Espeon before, Haunter, and then Espeon could just click Carmine for free, and then it Carmined, and then, Vespiquen got hit by Psychic, so I had to swap out, and then I tried to kill it with I tried to kill it with Bron, but he hit the Psychic and then killed. I had Quick Claw as well. Oh, so no, he just like he hit the Aura Sphere and no, Aura Sphere was going to the hit. But he hit the Aura Sphere and he killed with crit. So what can you do? Oh, everyone's better. I tell you what, I might like I don't know. What do I want to do here for... I mean, again, I have to get... Like, Sandslash has to be the one that beats Gengar somehow. Like, it might be a really bloody one. Like, I might have to, like is Dunsparce going to just be dead here? Like, I need to bait Shadow Ball, which I just don't do. Like, I'm baiting HP Fighting on Furret, which is annoying. And again, because I don't... It's a chance to 2-hit KO, and I'm dead to crit HP Fighting. And then the problem is after this that I'm then baiting Focus Blast. I mean, is the tech here just to try and get Thurret to go crazy? Do I just let Thurret go off for as long as possible, and then when it dies, go off that? Because, like, Thurret is going to kill Miss Mag. It's going to be 39. It's going to bait out Driftblim. It's faster. I can hold Bright Powder, and we play for Bright Powder misses on HP Fighting. It's a 67% chance to 2-hit KO. W67. And then I can kill this potentially, and then Gengar comes out and it's faster and it's Focus Blast. But I can Sucker Punch first, I can crit Sucker Punch. I also will be holding the Bright Powder, which negates Wide Lens pretty much. So Focus Blast then becomes just its base accuracy of 85, which it can miss. It probably does hit, but I get my chip off at least. And I've got to find something here that can revenge kill Gengar potentially. So fitting it really is, yeah. I mean, I'm immediately thinking to Sand Slash, but Sand Slash is just dead to Shadow Ball crit. Like I need something faster, but there's nothing faster in my box than Gengar. Like Perugly here. Oh, Perugly is faster, but doesn't have a damaging move good enough. Man. I can teach it Thief. It can get Thief instead of Secret Power for this fight. Is Thief technology here? No. Is there anything else that Perugly could learn that I have? Water Pulse, God no. Anything, I mean, I got Dig TM maybe? No, I haven't got Dig TM, don't I? Final Day Release. I don't think I have Shadow Claw TM. I don't know when do you get Shadow Claw TM? Item sheets, TM checklist. No, you get it after you beat that Fantina, so no. Yeah, it's kind of a sucky moment, isn't it? I mean, I don't know, like, I can hold a Chesto Barrier and just go for the Thief and hope that he goes to Hypnosis here. On Guy. I don't know. I also can copycat the Hypnosis. Isn't Thief just Splash? Did they change Thief in this game? You also fight onto Revenge. I mean, it's just Perugly. Like, no one else is going to be this fast. Like, nothing else is close. Staraptor's not going to outspeed. Hypno over a kill. Oh, yeah, true. He's a kill. I mean, nothing else I have is, like, living a hit. It does nothing. Nomu is overleveled, yeah. Also, Nomu would die to crit. Oh, no, he wouldn't die to crit, but he is overleveled. Yeah. Does Thief say on the... I think it's just saying it does nothing as in it doesn't steal an item. Like, you can't steal items. I think that's what it's indicating here, right? I'm just hesitant to use Perugly if I can avoid it, you know? Seeking Aqua Jet, maybe? Maybe it's Seeking. The thing is, does Seeking actually, like, bait... Seeking has to Aqua Jet twice. But what I can do is hold Chesto Berry and try and get it to Hypnosis. And then I just bait straight Discharge, which is actually kind of useful. So maybe not Perugly, it's actually Seeking. And Seeking also can just die if I needed to die on this fight. It doesn't... It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. And then, yeah. Rejoin Briefcase? Yeah, I should have done maybe, like, Plan Sacks, Unplanned Sacks, Wipe. But it's up in the air now. I gotta hope this Hypnosis is me, and then it goes for Discharge. Unfortunately, like, Seeking gets knocked off at 40. If you put it at 39, it actually would have been fucking nice, because I could have knocked off the Colberberry here. Or I just activated it, I guess. Looking Demon, it is looking Demon. It's just like, okay, I've got Seeking, so I've got Discharge being baited from Seeking. Now I can go to Sand Slash, but Sand Slash is dead to Shadow Ball crit, and it also can choose to burn me. Scream your name really loud. I I can try and be loud. I'm not screaming a name, but we'll see. Try to be as loud as possible, I guess. Sand Slash. I mean, I have to get like, I have to get double 4 hit. I have to get like 7 hits, I think. Yeah, I have to get 7 hits out of the 2 turns. And you also could just, I mean, you could Will-O-Wisp here. Like, Sand Slash here is potentially an option. The thing I worry about here mainly is, if the Gengar thing goes wrong, I need a backup for Gengar that I can bring that isn't Sand Slash, but also something that helps on Rotom Fan. I don't know, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Issue with Staraptor is it has no moves that can actually hit Rotom Fan that aren't resisted. So it actually does no damage. I can swap in on Shadow Balls, but like I don't do any damage. So it's like sick. And like again, this guy has Cobble Berry, so like everything I'm doing here is fucking ass. Actually, what I can do is I can bring Dunsparce. Dunsparce at 38. And then Dunsparce can glare this guy. I swap in on Sand Slash on Discharge. Ideally. I mean, if I am too low and I get owned, then so be it. What does if Furret gets all the way, it baits Discharge Hurricane? I mean, at that point I can just go into like Seeking and just hope, I guess. I don't know. But the idea here is like if I swap in on Shadow Ball Dunsparce at 38, do you learn anything in between right now? You get Zen Headbutt, doesn't really help. I can copycat Shadow Balls. Yeah, that's another option. The Shadow Balls copycatting doesn't do that much damage though. Like, what does it do? It does a decent chunk. I mean, the bigger issue is that it's Discharge Hurricane doing the exact same damage. Which means, like, I can't just safely swap back into Sand Slash multiple times here, potentially. Like, I can get Hurricane baited again. I mean, I'm thinking Dunsparce, because Dunsparce can glare Rotom Fan, and this Paralyzed at least gives me a chance. There's also a guy I don't have to pre-sleep. I can hold a Chesto Berry and be okay. And it's like fine into this. Or Chesto Berry, or Rawst Berry, I guess. In fact, I hold a Chesto Berry and I let this guy get burnt, potentially. Because it can click burn. Or do I hold... Or should I should pre-sleep, shouldn't I? Because I can get fucked over here and hold Persim. The issue is the random move baiting, right? Like, I don't want to swap in on Sand Slash shit. But I mean, if Macargo is healthy enough, which ideally it should be, I can use it as a pivot. It's weird, yeah. I mean, it's a Gen 4 thing. After Gen 4, or was it Gen 4 or Gen 5? Like, after one of those gens, it stops existing, right? Or is it might be later on? It is a weird thing, but I'm, like, used to it in my brain now. Basically, Macargo can just bait Shadow Ball for me, which gives me the free swap into... I mean, my normal types will just bait Discharge Hurricane is the problem, right? And I think this is a squad. I think that's the best one I'm going to get. I've got to dodge the fucking fake Fantina one last time. So, make sure I don't fuck up there. I mean, it's going to be 2 or 3 deaths, I think. Maybe more, depending on how lucky this goes. I don't know, it's not riskless. It's probably the worst fight in the gym for me. Which makes sense because it's the fucking gym leader, but like, yeah. Alright, let's level up Big Happini. Moves here don't really matter. Weakest? I mean, this doesn't matter at all. I'll drop Pound. There's 38, and then 37's on headbutt. I'm keeping Pursuit. Can't get rid of Rock Smash. I need Glare. I could drop Body Slam and have some headbutt, but it's not helping me in this fight, so no point. So 38 on you, and then the next stuff is, first of all, second Rock Tomb TM used on Chestnut. Rock Slide. Teach Thief to... Actually, no. I'm not going to teach Thief, do I? Anything else I need to do here, in particular, TMs-wise? No. So then, your item... it doesn't really matter what you hold, actually, but it'd be nice. I guess you hold, like, Shell Bell? Or, no, Shell Bell, Charcoal. Thing is, Charcoal means that Fire Spin crit can just kill. Guaranteed, probably. Okay, yeah, I think it goes Charcoal on you. Your item doesn't matter here at all. Like, I can't give you any of the cheese items because I might need them. Let's see what I have left over, then give that. So you need a Shell Bell. Does Ferret learn a move after this split at all? Like, no, Super Fang is a 42, that's the next move. Okay. I'm going to give you a... I was going to give you Chesto, wasn't I, actually? So that you, do that. And then you're getting a... I mean, part of me, like... I think I have to pre-sleep you and hold Roast, and then I think for you, it is a Chesto Berry. And so you actually have like a lot of items to choose from. Also Pepe Johns. I guess, I don't know, Focus Band. Alright, let's get ready. I mean, yeah. I'm petrified of running into Fake Tina right now. But we'll see. So, pre-sleep, and I need to wake up the mons that are holding Chestos, which is what? You and you. Awakening. Actually, wait, no, wait, for you it's, it's diabolical it is. For you, there's no point in you holding a Chesto, because you're not going to get Hypnosis, you're going to bait the kill. So, I mean, I should probably just hold, like, Bright Powder. And then I need to pre-sleep again and... Yeah, let me pre-sleep again real quick. Awakening on you. Alright. It is lock-in time. Get the edge in. Let's do this. Yeah, my controller is not like... Why is it not... It's not being responsive very well right now. I'm a bit concerned. Alright. Yeah, can we not mess up right now, controller? This is at the worst time to mess up possible. Don't see this thing. Oh my god, Outlaw. Yeah, this time I'm not searching for the sign if I don't see it. If I miss a sign, then guess. Alright, circle this time. That looks like a star, right? Yeah, it's not gonna be hot. Don't waste my time. Oh my god, this is like the longest part, isn't it? It reminds me of like the VR ice puzzle in Run and Bun. You spend like 15 minutes going through that puzzle and you could get your lines for the final fight. It's diabolical work. Alright, please be the one. Oh wait, the sign is right there. That might be a heart, I'm not gonna go. Oh! Oh no. Oh, it's a clown chance. Gonna run. This is bad. He's the one I didn't fight. God man. This went to shit quick, didn't it? Alright, how can I fight this guy in the least amount of turns, or least amount of mons being used here? Like, I genuinely can Chestnut sweep this? That's my first thought right now. Yes, kind of, yes. The Rage Mice, yeah, no problem. I mean, Macago can sweep this, but then yeah, that's the only way I can do this now. Okay, well, alright. Also, it's gonna wait, it's gonna be fucks, isn't it? Okay. Nothing to do really here, just go for it. Fire spin. I can't afford switch AI here, so it's kind of cooked. Alright, click reflect, that's a good start. I got no one's holding EXP share. Myciana comes out. Sucker Punch does more damage than Rage here, which is funny. Also could Super Fang. I'm just gonna try and burn this twice. Because it's got Lum. I need to recover. Be Yawn me here. Oh god, okay, this is really bad then, isn't it? Yeah, not ideal, because I'm gonna have to have someone else to overlevel here, isn't it? Who is the most viable person to overlevel here? Just pause this and play and get music right. Maybe I should have just gone for the damage here. Yeah, I should have gone for the damage here, shouldn't I? Reflector's up as well, don't forget that. What do I want to do here? Like, I have to use Seeking, I think. This might Super Fang, it might Sucker Punch. I mean, the big issue right now actually is just going to be Lickitung destroying me. Lickitung actually just destroys me completely. Which is like cringe as fuck. especially with Reflect up. Okay. Ads, I'm waiting for the ads here. I think I have to go to Seeking here. Sucker Punch. Don't crit me. Okay. He might yawn me here because he doesn't see a kill. I need to mudshot this to be faster. The thing is that afterwards I'm just dead to rage, aren't I? But yeah, I need to slow this guy down a little bit. And for the yawn and mist, good stuff. I'm holding a Chesto Berry, so if spams yawn and misses a bunch, then that's good. I'm not faster. I have to just like dive a bunch, right? Oh, you're holding Chester. Yeah. Alright, dive. Going for another yawn, it looks like. Or a super fang. Crit? Nope. Yawn hits, that's fine. That's my Chesto. Another dive here. That's a punch. That's not great because now it can see kill another one. Does Rage see a kill? It does not see a kill with Rage. That's at least something, but it might click it because I'm low HP. Do I even have a pivot off that? Not really. Because Body Slam doesn't actually kill. I mean, I have to go Duncan here. I have to use Duncan XP now as well. Not great. I just can't afford to use Burret. And probably Sand Slash. Those are two I can't really use. And also, Thingy is fucking pointless. Apini. But a Sucker Punch. Just don't crit me, please. That's a lot of damage. Reflect wore off. Great. I am faster. Rage is more damage. So, Body Slam kills here. I think I can sweep out here. As long as I don't get turn 1 boomed on by a Lickitung. Yep, you level up. Okay, cool. Thank you. You level up. Cool. Thank you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Here comes Lickitung. Alright, just don't turn 1 boom and we're chilling. The Source Dance, perfect. I read for Gluttony. Yeah, I could boom here. It probably will boom here, actually, won't it? Yep, okay. Well, bye-bye, Dunsparce. I was hoping for like a para or a low. I mean, to be fair, I was fucked either way. I should have done Rock Smash. I trolled. I should have been Rock Smash into Body Slam. I mean, now I have to go into Seeking at 39, at 32 HP. Flail can just about 4-hit, but it doesn't even fucking help because it's got Slack off. I kind of have to go Macargo here. Like, I legit have to go Macargo and wake up. And hope that he doesn't get, like, Metronome Goose here. Or is Apini an option? Is Apini an option at 38? I mean, I lose my sack then, don't I? Apini low-key is an option here. But then I need to bring something else that can just swap in and tank and, like, I don't know, make Shutterball, which I just don't have. I mean, my whole life will change anyway. So it's kind of fucked either way. I mean, I think I have to just try and do Seeking here. I just do no damage because, like, yeah, it's no damage. Like, what's the point? Like, I guess I can, if I get chipped more, I'm like 10 HP. If I get chipped a little bit more, Seeking can do it. I guess I do Seeking for now and then try other guys and try and save the XP. Alright, just back Flail and hope that it's sweet. Metronome, don't own me. I mean, look, alright, I'm trapped in. Cool. Just keep flailing. I mean, it might just spam slack off is the thing. Wait. That's good, because now you're base 65 defense, and I'm base 80, and I'm base 110 Spadef, and you're base, what was it, 80? I mean, I'm still doing not enough damage, but it helps a little bit. It's gonna slack off, yeah? If you crit, we're out. Nope. Changed, stop changes, not stats? Oh, it changes. Okay, never mind, I'm trolling. Guard swap. Oh yeah, it's stages, mind. It is the exact same. Whatever. Don't just like, please chip me a little bit. I'll crit here. Oh, okay, dive. Do I live that? I do. Whoever pulled Metronome Dive, you're a beast. 16 HP, I am at 39, I do 34 to 41. But he probably slacks off here. Run into this guy, I just ran into him in room 2. I never fought him. And I just like, brained off for a sec and didn't stop. You Metronome, don't attack. Oh, okay. Right, you're not dead. Which means someone else has to over level. The thing is, like, it can't be Sand Slash, and it can't be other guy. I don't think Copycat works because it was pulled from Metronome. It was just Copycat Metronome. Like, I mean, like, Hapini kills this. It's just, I mean, I guess my entire line is fucked anyway, so I should probably just do Hapini. Sure. Hapini gets a frag here. W Hapini. Oh no, I mean, I doesn't actually get a frag here. It might die. But we'll see. Skill swap. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm out of that, but that's another 2 deaths, and probably more coming up. Yo, what's up, Carol? RIP. Dunsparce, and Seeking. No wipe steer raid? That's beast. I ran into an optional before running into Fantina, so I've just lost half my team. I'm ass. What fight is this? It's a fight I didn't mean to do. So, yeah, I gotta recook. I lost Chestnut, and 2 deaths, and Hapini. So, replan. What did I do? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid, Carol, I appreciate it. Bow. I have to like... Yeah, I just like, my controller was not being responsive and then I just didn't, like, I was running. Like, it's totally my fault, but it's annoying. I forgot also that Gluttony cast up at 50%. That is Dire Schmonacle. Oh, you're not dead, it's you. Alright, and then the overlevel guys, just put you into box 2 right now. It's you as well. Oh no, and you. So this is what I have left now. This is not looking too hot, is it? You know, like, just before Cheyenne, this run was looking good, and now all of a sudden it's looking real ass. No Bron, overlevel guys, 2 pointless deaths. My Fantina looks fucked. Okay. How am I going to do this? Because I also I taught Rock Tomb, so I have no Rock Tomb guy now. Alright, Chestnut in there, and then Hapini in there. I'm gonna have the longest living Hapini, I swear. Dunsparce, why is your thing like not showing up as a met location? You were met in Orberg Park or Gate. Save and dead. And you were found on 202. Did it lose a bunch of them because of the update? It probably did, didn't it? Fuck. You're dead. Let me quickly go through these. This was Orberg Mine. It was Perugly. Oh, this was Sandgen, wasn't it? Anything else that got cooked? You did. You are Mount Coronet. Save. And then Amity Square. Heart Home. And 206. Oh, you want... Okay, the Swallow was actually like not... already got one, I guess. 206. So. Alright, whatever. Back to this. I think I have to play it now 2 spikes up the entire time, don't I? Because I've got nothing here that's gonna like kill this. Crawdon doesn't... Yeah, Crawdon doesn't do anything here. I've got nothing that can slow it down anymore. Yeah, nothing's gonna be faster here. I'm just gonna like end up with some ass shit right now, aren't I? Yeah, it's the spikes that are like diashmonical. That's kind of the problem right now. Oh, okay. We got spikes. I mean, we just trade up spikes for spikes. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, 3 of her mons don't get affected by spikes. It's only Gengar and Spiritomb. It's not really worth the trade. I wish I had anything that could lower speed right now, but I've got nothing at this point. My Rock Team guy is out of order. I've only got Amphi. If Amphi killed the lead Crosslass here, what does it bait? There's nothing super effective in the back, so you are Explosion. It's gonna be Explosion, isn't it? It's gonna be Drifblim? Or some shit? Because nothing else is gonna even match that, right? Yeah, so it's just gonna be you. And then after this is 49, 33, 49, 49. So then I just get stuck in with Gengar if I use Amphi. I don't do that. I mean, to be fair, Amphi could be at least somewhat of a lead. What does it bait? It baits Shadow Ball. I mean, if I do the Amphi stuff here, and then do Furret. The thing is, Furret's 38, so it's a very low chance. He could hold EXP share, but it's not really what I want to do. I mean, I guess with this line, Furret definitely dies, right? Because I bait Shadow Ball, I then Sucker Punch, and then I Sucker Punch again, and hope I don't HP Fighting crit. And then, I mean, I think I have to hold EXP share. Hydrate, thank you. If I'm 39, the range becomes 66.8, 67%, like before. So I can do that. I have to just straight up dodge crit and whatever. Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Out comes Gengar. Gengar sees a Focus Blast. I mean, it's probably going to hit because it's Wide Lens Focus Blast. What is that? 85 act times 1.1. That becomes 93.5, so it's pretty much dead. I get one Sucker Punch off for the road. And then who comes out and finishes this off for me? Because I've got nothing that's fast and has prio anymore. Missing Chestnut. I ran into an optional before running into Fantina, so I've got these 4 Mons overleveled. Well, to be fair, 2 of them were already overleveled, but I lost Chestnut and Happini, and I also lost Seeking and Dunsparster in the fight. So not great. So I'm replanning it now. I lost Bron though. I got no rubber down. I mean, I could do Gorbis. The thing with Gorbis, I have to just dodge a crit or just be Chesto Berry, hope he hypnosises me. And then that baits Rotom out for a straight discharge, which is great. It's always going to hit because no guard, right? What do you mean? Yeah, Amphi's always going to hit her moves. I'm swapping out of Amphi though. Like, Amphi's doing one and then swapping out. Like, Amphi isn't doing anything for after Frostlass, pretty much. The problem is now, actually, because if Furret dies... No, I think I can't do this because Furret dying here is bad. Because I need it for Mismag. It's my Mismag answer. Like, I need something else now for Driftblim. I mean, ideally here, I guess Amphi can get a T-Wave off and paralyze this guy. I'm still betting Shadow Ball ideally, unless I get hit by Frostlass. And then who do I want to go to on Shadow Ball? I mean, I can go to Perugly and do the Perugly the Perugly Copycat Shadow Ball. Which does a decent amount, but then like I'm doing no actual damage. Like he can just do damage back to me in a worse way. And again, like I have no moves here to learn. Like what? Perugly can probably learn like I've got nothing to learn here. Like I don't have a Shockwave TM right now. I only have Thief. I only have Thief. I mean, I guess if it's paralyzed, I can do Crawdaunt. But Crawdaunt actually doesn't kill. God, you suck. You're 0 attack. I mean, if you were adaptability, would you kill this? Probably. You'd be in range. But no, you're fucking Hypercutter, aren't you? Jeez. I mean, I guess I have to do Crawdaunt here. And then Crawdaunt, I mean, the thing is, Crawdaunt's just dead to HP fighting. Straight up. Like, I have to get lucky with Night Slash crit, or I hold Bright Powder and hope he misses. Like, that's the only ways out. And then, what, 2.5, 1.5... So he actually goes to Rotom over the rest afterwards. When I get Rotom Fan out on Crawdaunt, and like I'm just cooked here, I'm 39, I'm baiting random move most likely unless I get lucky. Like Crawdaunt probably just dies here. I have to like sack it to like get a free swap in. But then what's my free swap in here to help me with this? Because I mean, Amphi will just bait out Gengar. But I can do Sand Slash. I'm a little bit worried about doing Sand Slash though. Because this guy is now... I mean, before I was going to paralyze it and be faster, but now I'm not faster. And Shadow Claw here is not doing good damage. I can do the same thing with Will-O-Wisp, try and bait the burnout so that I can hold Rost and be okay, but I have to hit Shadow Claws. This is now like fucking cooked. Yeah. And then that will bait Gengar out. I'm just fucked anyway because I'm gonna get burnt And so Sand Slash is probably going to die here, after getting hit as well. And then I'll find an answer now for Gengar. That was just slower. I mean, I'm just dead to like crits here after things, right? The fact that I'm just slower as well, like I just can't ever have any like agency here. I mean, I guess like Perugly, but Perugly just shows a kill with Focus Blast. Like it doesn't do anything here. Like, I can copycat the Shadow Ball before anything here, but Shadow Ball copycat does what, half HP? Like I am faster, but it's so fraudulent and luck based. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's just not gonna like. It's just not gonna happen, right? Also, the issue is I've still got to deal with Mismag and Spiritomb here, haven't I? Like, I'm pretty sure if Perugly somehow won this matchup, I'm probably just basing straight dog shit from Spiritomb and I'm dead. So Perugly probably dies, which is pretty bad as well. And then, I mean, what is being Spiritomb and giving me help here on Mismag? Because, I mean, Furret probably has to come along here at some point. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if I can get the chip, then, like, Furret can get the kill here, but then... it's then the Aura Sphere bait, right, isn't it? And I'm definitely dead. Like, if I'm... I mean... Yeah, I'm just definitely dead. I'm never faster, I'm always just fucked. Like, Aura Sphere... Like, I can't make it miss. If I'm full HP and I'm 39, if I held, let's say, Shell Bell and got some healing back, like, would that protect me in any way? 62.5% chance? Not really. I mean, I get the chip off at least, it does help. That way. I think something that can help me get chip on Gengar that also probably can just die. I mean, Sand Slash probably is the one, but Sand Slash is going to be dead anyway, getting the chip. Right. Oh, this is not great, is it? What's going to finish off this Mismag? Nothing is faster apart from Perugly. So what, I have to EXP share Perugly, keep it alive, and then click Thief? Again, Thief is my most damaging move on this guy. Like, does Sucker Punch at 39, it does actually 33%, and then Thief at 39, if I held EXP share. I had to, like, double min roll. It's an option, it's an option, and then what's left is Spiritomb, who I'm faster than, like, at least Charm turn 1. And then... what pound something that can maybe 1v1 this? What can 1v1 this in some meaningful way? Because this guy actually hurts a shit ton. If I get the Charm off, I bet HP fighting Azu. I mean, Azu here looks fine. Why are you not playing any audio? It probably is Azu, right? So I'm definitely losing Crawdon. I'm definitely losing Sand Slash. I'm losing Furret. That's a 3 deaths. I mean, it's a pretty bad 3 deaths, but it's recoverable. Sure. Okay, why aren't you playing any fucking... Is it because I'm... Nope, you're just not playing music right now. Alright, let's get the new team ready. Let's do this. Amphi... Crawdon... Sand Slash, Burret, Perugly, and Azu. Alright, I am looking for... First of all, is everyone 38 they are? I'll give you Quick Claw to help me out here. You're gonna hold Focus Band to try and fraud here. Okay, what the thing is, what was my plan here? If... Fantina now, yeah. Thing is my line fucked if Driftlin just kills Crawdon? It kind of is. I'm kind of relying on Crawdon clutching up here. Not ideal. Keep it 1,000,000%. You stick with Rawsberry. What are you holding? Shellbell? I mean, there ain't really much else I can hold on you, to be honest. It probably is just Bright Powder. Maybe attack on Night Slash on Perugly. Yeah, I should have kept one of those. I didn't realize it at the time, but it would have been useful here. Yeah, I don't know, like, this could be fucked for Mismag, to be honest. Like, this Mismag could just own me. You need to hold EXP share, and then you need to hold... probably your Shellbell, with prayers and hopes. Alright, and then I teach Thief, because I trolled my learn set. Nothing else I can really teach, right? No. Thief on you. For Secret Power. Alright. I can still run into fake Fantina here and fuck myself up even more. So... who knows how this will go. Who am I waking up again? You. For sure. I think that's it, right? I've got no fighting resist on this squad. It's gonna be a fucking mess, man. Alright. Actually, you know what? Like, fuck this music for a sec. Ultra Instinct, we're gonna try it, bro. Time for some domination. Alright. Let's play a song on a summer to mentally boost me. Encounters. To recover. It'll be fun. Fantina? Hopefully not. Even further. When we solve the wrong, will it still be fun? And I've been watching all the streamers wipe to work again. Nuzlocke community hits a peak again. EK lover, PK's out, you see. Puzzles won't be free. Cause I know you'll skip on the law. EK lover, hard stuck, pre-gym 3. Raise the caps, PC. Cause I know you've done it before. EK lover. EK lover. Alright, I mean, what happens, right?
Hey, look, time going past, but all of these feelings hadn't. You know that crit on the Ludi, I still imagine it. 5 years since being Steven and we're still attached. Hey, I was saucing all the players cause the knowledge lack. I started firefighting, tapped on me, we still a match. You think you're better off the lane, but it isn't facts. Okay, I'm bad, you see, I had to study up, you know, I changed encounter rounding. I'm hung up on those ivies that you sent me, made a gallery. Yeah, it's just calling me, but not fragging me. Don't understand these kinds of things. I don't understand Nuzlocke in games. And I know they say that in 26 EK ain't worth it, but everything that's worth it ain't gonna be PK. Cause of things you can't say that I
okay, here we go.
And I wouldn't still be here if I could.
Lava.
PK's out, you see. Puzzles won't be free. Cause I I know you'll skip all the lore, EK lover. Heart stuck,
Region free.
Raise the
Caps PC.
Cause I know you've done it before,
For
EK
EK
lover.
lover.
EK lover.
Alright, I can turn off my ring lights for a sec so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at right now. 1 sec.
EK lover. This runs too far, too deep. I can't sleep. I'm still learning AI flags. It's doomed, and the limited berries have vanished. I can't stop from clipping the whole scene, and the guns are going live. So I'm not, but I'll take a shot. EK lover.
I don't see her. I have 1, 2. Okay, I saw her there. 1, 2. Alright. Get into the spot. 1. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, wait. Seeing it from this angle is a bit harder. 1. She doesn't see you here. But like, it's harder for me to see. I see her spin on the middle one. I'm just scared of like running into her this way. Like I see her spin the middle one guaranteed. This one shows it better. Right? Because I can see like 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2. I have to just go from here, I think, so I can see it better here. That's the problem, right? 1, 2. Alright. Done. I'll turn the ring lights back on now. Alright, normally I would like read the fucking dialogue. I just don't care anymore. Just go straight in. Alright, scuffed as fuck because I ran into an optional. Let's just try to fuck this up. And by this up I mean fuck up Fantina. This fight's gonna have 2 layer spikes, probably. Accent last night, it was amazing. It was amazing. I'm gonna discharge here. As for the spikes, that's fine. Ideally, I mean, like, it's just... A power here would be great. This PB? No, no idea PB. My PB is, like, Byron Split. Okay, power there is actually really good then. Now, if it gets full powered and doesn't click spikes, or just goes for another move, then I'm chilling. If it clicks spikes and gets it off, then whatever. I just go for another discharge, yeah? I go for another spikes, fine. Doesn't really matter in the end then. God, this is fucking ass cheeks, bro. This is fine. Look about Chestnut, pretty bad. Because Chestnut gets the benefit of basing out Spiritomb pretty quickly, and then working from there. Or Spiritomb into Miss Mag, but without Chestnut, you bait Driftblim Gengar for the most part. Alright, Garfield leveling up, good. I need to T-Wave this thing. Goes for a Shadow Ball, it's fine. Big power. I want to chip this right now. I think like chipping this is actually like pretty fucking risky, right? I mean, I can get an Iron Tail off actually. I mean, I'm dead to crit rolls. I'm just accepting that. Looks like me. Maybe. I mean, I hope for a full power here. Get an Iron Tail and get chip. I don't know if that can switch AI. No, I can't switch AI. There's nothing super effective in the back. So I can't switch AI. Okay, don't crit me. Please be nice. Okay, nice. This is now always Shadow Ball, nothing else. I go into Lob Bob. Didn't get full powered, you're cringe. It's fine though. Resist it. Quote unquote resist it. And then I click Night Slash and kill. This makes Rotom fan because of typing and shit. But I have to just sack this guy now because it's Discharge Hurricane random move and I can't stop that. Now I can get lucky here if he clicks Hurricane and misses. I can get some chip down. That'd be really fucking good, but I don't want to like roll on that. But Lob Bob, I don't know. Focus Band proc would be big. Hurricanes would be big. Does Shadow Ball see killing rolls? No. Alright, good luck. Hurricane? Oh my god, it Hurricane missed. It Hurricane missed. It Hurricane missed. Hurricane missed. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This doesn't kill, but it'll do a good chunk of damage. Definitely helps. I mean, next up here is just another try at Night Slash, I guess. Please miss. Oh my god, he missed again. Oh my god, he double missed. Yo, Lob Bob wants it. Lob Bob wants it right now. Holy shit. Who comes out? I think it's just Gengar, right? I'm pretty sure it's Gengar. Okay, it's Gengar. Now, unfortunately, Sludge Bomb sees a kill here, along with Focus Blast, and he has Wide Lens. So if he misses again, then holy shit. But Crawdon, you fucking went crazy here. Respect. Oh, I thought I could have gotten this. Alright, I'm holding Focus Band. I could proc Focus Band. Never mind. Alright. How am I killing Gengar? You know what the problem is? I'm holding Rust, aren't I? Yeah, I should have. Yeah, it's just going to be used for Sand Slash, but now I'm kind of cooked on that. Can't use Furret because Furret just straight up dies and I need that guy. I need Azu healthy for thing. I mean, is it just Sand Slash and I don't get put to sleep? That might be the best play I have. You're holding Rawsberry. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should have held Old Gateau, but I want to save Old Gateau. Alright, let's see. Sand Slash, what we got. You can dodge a Hypnosis or just be like, I don't know. Just be cool. I mean, you don't kill is the thing, but you get the chip I need here. Okay, don't get crit. Just don't get crit. Alright, crit back if you're real. Crit back if you're real. Crit back if you're real. Please, please kill this, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, we want it. We want it so bad right now. We want it so bad right now. Please. Who's in next? It's probably Spiritomb. It's probably pursuing me, right? No, it's Mismag. It's Mismag random move. 39. I mean, I've got nowhere to go here, right? It's too risky to pivot. Yeah, I gotta sack this guy here, unfortunately. There's no world where you live at all, is there? No, Power Gem always kills, Shadow always kills, Aura Sphere always kills. But I gotta sack you here, Tina. You, goated. Respect. Shadow Claw for the road. Okay, Shadow Ball there is actually really good. That's really good. That makes a big difference right now. Does it really? I mean, it helps. Thief. 39. Shadow Ball. Does it make a big difference, actually? Fuck. No, because probably doesn't do enough damage. What are you holding? Bright Powder, and you can't miss. Can't do Azu here. Or can I do Azu? Can I save Patty? Is Patty good into... No, Patty's not good for the final guy is the problem. But Azu kind of is my only guy for the final guy. I can't afford to lose Azu HP here on a Shadow Ball. It actually might just nasty plot me as well. Well, actually, I mean, do I take that risk? I might have to take that risk. Honestly? Fuck it, yeah. Alright, I'm going Azu now. I'm dead to Shadow Ball crit rolls. I'm expecting this to nasty plot on this turn. Please nasty plot on this turn. Let me get big chip with dive. Alright, don't crit me. What am I holding? Is it Shell Bell? Oh my god, I thought I got crit. Please crit. Nope. Alright, Shell Bell healing. I was getting a little bit too much there, wasn't I? 55. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. How much is that? That did... So it's up 35%, 30-ish%. Is Perugly at 39? Strong enough to kill us with a Shadow Ball. It's a fucking range. We're a range merchant in the year of our Lord 2026. I have to do that anyway. Alright. So it's gonna be another Shadow Ball. It has to be another Shadow Ball. It can't be anything else, right? Power Gem's doing 45. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I go to Garfield. I can't believe how that Rotom fan choked so hard. A lot of spikes damage, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is less damage than Thief. So I'm just going to click Thief. I am faster at 39. Good luck. Please hit the range and kill. Okay, Bigly. Don't be a thief. What, he doesn't do any damage? The splash? Yeah, but like in the calc it shows damage. Okay, that's sick. I mean, sure, the calc says that. But why? It says 40 BP in the dex as well. That is, that's... Okay. That's kind of bad. Why does it say it does nothing if it's got 40 BP? I don't care about stealing item, I just want to do damage. There's teaching morals, yeah, but then you can still scale some babies and big nuggets from cash registers. Like, what? Lame, bruh. I mean, I'm just fucked. I'm fucked, man. Am I fucked? I'm kind of fucked. Alright, well... I mean, you get the kill hit, but then we aren't doing shit afterwards is the problem. So... Sucker Punch kill. That is diabolically bad, isn't it? Okay. It's just Spiritomb left, but Spiritomb now like an actual demon threat that does 1,000,000 damage. HP fighting can just fucking kill me. Like, I think Pat just dies here to get some chip off. The ideal thing here is to, like, get knockoff. It's a knockoff here. Alright, yeah, I got a knockoff here. There isn't really much else I can do. Like, Pat... I've got nothing to stop into HP fighting. Like, Pat's just dead. This is like... I mean, if I had Perugly, then I would have just been able to, for Pursuit. Cool. I mean, I'm dead to crit here. Nope. Okay. Not much else I can do right now. I'm just gonna go for another knockoff. I got Bright Powder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, it's gonna rest here. But there might be a world, I mean... If I crit this, I might kill. Nope, I'm dead. Alright. I mean, I win here now, thankfully. But Jesus fucking Christ, this run was 4 deaths 2 fights ago. Or 3 fights ago. Azu outspeeds and kills with dive. Just reset this shit? Why would I reset this? What am I resetting for? Alright, dive kill. Bronze achieved. It's like my 4th bronze now. Alright, Fantina dead. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I'm playing EK Lover again, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, Fantina. Fuck this gym. Don't lose though. I actually lost like 6 mons to Fantina in the end. And still won. I'm so tilted by the stupid thief. Like, people with a higher range according to the cow. Like, at least change the cow. Bruh.
What's up, Vera? EK Lover. I was just in awe of those early runners.
Alright, Crawdon, RIP to you, you were actually insane. You went sicko. Sandslash, you also went sicko, you got the say the set does nothing? Yeah, but like that could be interpreted as like thief doesn't steal an item. Forest. Oh no, sorry, it's Parugly. I'm pissed because Parugly doesn't get fake outs, and I've got another fake out guy. Well, I've got Luxray, that's my fake out guy. And then Forest. EK Lover. Alright, 11 deaths, double digits again. I swear I'm always double digits here. I did the testing for everyone, don't worry. Thank me later. If you appreciate the testing, feel free to sub or follow.
I started firefighting, tapped on me, we still a match. You think you're better off the lane, but it isn't fact. Okay, I'm bad, you see. I had to study up, you know, I changed encounter rounding. I'm hung up on those ivies that you sent me, made a gallery. Asses call me, but not fragging me. Don't understand these kinds of things. I don't understand.
I should just copycat Shadowball, bruh.
And I know they say that.
It's like, thing is, that's like, to me, that's like the, that's like the me first return thing, and how that interaction is fucked. Like, I don't know. Alright, everyone goes to 42 now for the next cap. Region 3. Why does my box feel like very... I still got Happini. Bigly. Alright, 42, Signal Beam.
This runs too far and too deep, I can't sleep. I'm still learning AI flags. It's due.
Nah.
And the limited berries have vanished. I can't stop for clipping the whole scene, and the goats are going live. So I'm not, but I'll take a shot. EK Lover. PK's out, you see. Puzzles won't be free. Cause I know you'll skip with the lore. EK Lover. Heart stuck, Region 3. Raise the
Caps, BC.
Cause I know you've done it before. EK Lover.
No explosion. EK Lover. Blaze kick. I mean, I'm down to fucking run Blaze kick on this guy. I mean, I can drop secret power. If I need secret power back, I've got TMs for it. So, cool. Alright, let's play Mystery Dungeon music again. So like actual like it's epic and dramatic music. Can I get like what is this one? Let me quickly heal up. I'll need to update my update thing. What was me useful? I mean, I feel like keeping it just in case like, a mon was setting up and I can just whirlwind it out potentially. Like I don't know, the tech was like in my brain like somewhat useful. Like I don't know. I could feel the potential of the tech sort of thing, and it's like I can just keep it for whenever I want, and then lose it if I need to. Who else died there? It was you. My box now feels very slim. I kind of to go deathless for a while now, I think, ideally, but this game is brutal, so it may not happen. Alright, Rhyhorn evolves. Do I want Rhyhorn to evolve is actually the next question. Rhyhorn, if I evolve it, Crunch 49, Megahorn 57, EQ 65, Stonehenge 72. It's pretty similar to what it has now, just get EQ to a lot later, but I mean, I guess like it's fine because you get EQ then. You have to delay. I mean, if you want to get Rock Wrecker, you have to delay Rhydon. I'll evolve it. Leafeon. This move does nothing. I mean, it's my fault. It literally means nothing. But when the calc has damage calcs and it has a BP and accuracy, like it would imply that it would do something. Luxray delay. It's for fake out and wild charge. I think I need to get Rhyhorn because I lost Sand Slash. Unfortunately, this Shinx is not reckless, but it should still do good damage. Or no, not on you. Just because I don't have the slot flexibility. Keep leveling up here. Ice Beam. Ice Beam probably with Shadow Ball at this point. Oh no, I have Aurora Beam, I think, because I think I'm not going to be able to clicking Aurora Beam. Yeah. I've got the TM if I need that. Drill Run on you. No, Pursuit. Roar as well, no. Alright, then I need to hold a... Where is it? Everstone. This Shinx delay reminder is I need to go to 42 and then evolve it at 43 and 44. Zekrom, no, not for Barrier 3, because I want to fake out. So I gotta wait. A Roar. I need to decide what elemental for what. So when I set is fake out, wild charge, Thunder. I'm not reckless, but I mean wild charge is still big damage. Maybe you don't run wild charge on Tinted Lens guy. I don't know. I feel like you should though, because it's still just ridiculous damage. Like it's still 30 more BP. Like I don't really want to not have that. But I gotta pick. Got one slot left to pick between Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Crunch. Orcs, yeah, they kind of got fucking owned. Very sad for that. I mean, I have no dark type, so Crunch is normally like the best thing. But I think Ice Fang is just more useful. I don't have Ice Guys at all. It was Fake Out 43. So you definitely learn Thunder Fang. That. And then you learn Wild Charge at 41. For Fire Fang. Go here. And then Teo Stone. Bow, bow, bow. You Fake Out, you got to Luxio, and then 44 Luxray. Drop Crunch. Alright, Zekrom in. Alright, and then there's one more to level up. I can't use it on Rival Fight, but I will get my Primplup evolved into Empoleon after doing the delay. One before this point? No, it's my furthest Penguin run. I've actually now got bronze with every starter. I think I'm the first person to do that, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I had my PB run was my PB run was Turtle. I also had a run. The first bronze run was Turtle. I had an ape run that got to the final fight of 215 and then to the double, and then it's the Penguin run. A Penny Live World record? It might be. Avalanche is a crazy move. It seems like it. I mean, I didn't need Penguins, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to delay for it and see how good it is. But it's 100 BP, 100 accuracy, 20% chance to freeze, 20% chance to flinch. Like, that move seems very good. It's just like this guy has 15 moves he wants to learn. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, Drill Peck is not even a bad move to learn here. And there's also Spread. There you go. I'm keeping Double Hit. I want Avalanche. I would like Knockoff, because I feel like Knockoff value is pretty nice. And then the final final spot is probably Natural Gift. I also can learn Toxic, you can learn Mist, you can learn Haze. Yeah, I don't think it's a Drill Peck guy. Because I think I need I think Knockoff is just better value right now. Aquatail delay. Well, Aquatail could just miss. It's 85 accuracy. I'm not. No. Miss is interesting because then you can't get you can't change your stats, but no one's really like lowering your stats like that. So Mist is not it. But yeah, I think I learn Knockoff. You do get infinite berries. You get a lot of berries. I think I drop. I'm dropping a Royal Beam here, and then I drop Avalanche for Aqua Cutter. You don't run any stabs on this guy, which is ridiculous to say, but yeah. Because if you need a water move, you just click fucking Natural Gift Water. Like, why would you need that shit? Alright, yeah, drop a Royal Beam. The double stab, pretty much. Haze is a good move, but no. The worst part about Haze, though, is that you lose out on Haze when you evolve, but it's what it is. Alright, and then it's just 44, so one more. Move that. And it's being like physical penguin as well now because I'm totally up. Because mine's quiet. Alright, there's Avalanche. Drop Aqua Cutter. Better than Haze. Yeah, double hit lets you trade with lets you fight water type matchups very easily. It's 120 BP. I get Flash Cannon if I want to, but no. Penguin in. Unfortunately it's quiet with those IVs, but it was the penguin I got, so you're in it. Yeah. System doesn't really matter apart from like other things. Because I'm fucking min speed, but whatever. Rolls are still being delayed until Department Store, and then Halo's being delayed till post-wake. So I'm down to 17 Mons, which one of them is Hapini, so it's not really a real Mon, is it? Well, I guess I need to level up these guys too now. Oh, yeah, also, one of these Mons is fucking 0 special attack Jolly Whiscash, so... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, 42, Heatwave, no. You learn anything at this point? You know, like, not delaying this guy fucking blows. Alright, let me update my calc and see if I can get Barry 3 calced. Did I pay out the predict? I think I did I? I didn't. Alright, we'll do another prediction here. Barry 3. Deathless. Oops, Deathless. Deaths. Win. Lost. Lamau. We'll do a 10-minute predict on that one. Yeah, Barbo's delay is really good. I had to run Whiscash for a matchup on 208, I think, was my problem. And so I got cooked. Alright, box. Delete Primplop. That work? Yeah, delete Primplop. Delete Shinx. Delete. Who else? Rhyhorn. Yeah. Okay. So I've got the Torterra fight. This fight is really fucking demon, I can't lie. So leads off with a Swallow. I have Rhyhorn for this. What does Rhyhorn bait is actually the first question, right? Does Rhyhorn bait something else out first? Here we go. Heavy bleeding will happen on Gardenia's Sakatana building. Nothing happened on Atana building. Just that I had 4 deaths before fighting Cheyenne, and then I ended Fantina with 11 deaths. I got owned. I lost Bron to Aurasphere crit from Espeon, and then I ran into an optional before fighting Fantina, so I lost. Well, I had, like, Seeking and Dunsparce died on that fight, and then I lost Macargo and Happini EXP wise, and then I lost 4 fighting Fantina. So I lost 7 in 3 fights. So yeah, right on kills this. Yeah, worry about here is what do I bait, right? Because Electivire is 0, Slacking is 60. No, it's 40. Primeape is what here? Primeape is 120. And then Torterra is... It should be Torterra, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, it should just be Torterra because it's grass, it's 160, it's ground, it's 80, it's 240. It's just before... Was it fighting? Puts us at, what? 2, 4... Yeah, it should be Torterra. Like, right on baits Torterra. I mean, I'm going to edge and be 43. I'm baiting a C-bomb kill guaranteed. This is where I go to Vespiquen. And Vespiquen at Swarm, which is 33% of 131. So around 43. Can swap in on C-bomb and with Silver Powder. Kill with Bug Buzz. And that could just bait Electivire. The problem with Electivire is its random move, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. And it has Life Orb. Do I have a Mon that can tank that in some capacity? I mean, technically, Rhydon could. Do I want it to? No, but Rhydon could, because it's just a 1 in 3 into crit Ice Punch risk, right? What the fuck beats this Electivire, though? Is it just Nomu? But I'm betting Ice Punch is the problem. Or my Pokemon, they died in Fantina's gym, bruh. I mean, Whiscash can actually just pivot. The thing is, it's the Ice Punch baiting, right? Well, I can go Whiscash, Probopass is not beating Electivire. I don't know what world we're living in here, but we're not. That's not winning. Like, in no world is this ever winning, unfortunately. But yeah. I think anyone will send a YouTube chat. I'm not streaming on YouTube, but I didn't change the symbols off. I was gonna stream on YouTube eventually to get the straight VODs on there. Have to figure that one out though. Do that at some point. I'm off MW. I mean, it's a Vespi W, really. But yeah. So it's Whiscash on the pivot into Nose Pass. I mean, the thing is, I'm bringing too many Mons now. I'm bringing way too many Mons. I mean, I don't want to bring... I bring in Whisk. I mean, I can do Whiscash. I'm gonna be in the Penguin moveset. Penguin moveset right now is double hit, knockoff, avalanche, nasty gift. I mean, can Whiscash actually just beat Electivire? Like, could you just do it? Maybe, but it depends on what I swap in on. Because I swap in on Thunder Punch, it could just meditate. Is the problem, right? I'm not dead to a plus. Meditate is like +1, right? Or am I tripping? Meditate is, yeah, 1 PP plus 1 attack. I mean, it really depends on my bait, right? I don't want to have to go back into Rhydon here, is the thing. Because the thing is, like, Swallow could protect turn 1, and then switch AI into Torterra turn 2. Because it resists and has super effective move. I guess I go with Primate first, actually. Yeah, Penguin has legit 15 moves it can learn. It's ridiculous how good it is in terms of moveset. Toxic. I still have my Toxic TM, so I can drop that on it if I need to. I mean, do I just greed the slots here and just go straight Nomu on random move? Probably could try and do that, but it's not great. Like, it's not something I want to do. We'll have to game with Toxic. Yeah. KTZ says it's the best Toxic user in the game. I'm inclined to believe him. I probably will get my Toxic TM at some point, because I've no Bron. I mean, I can just do this. If I get Ice Punch... I mean, I still think I bring, like, Probopass and bait Thunder Punch then into, like, Rhydon and risk the Rhydon shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, fucking Gashop is fucking timeout as well, bro. Why are you doing that shit? I heard about the YouTube chat shit. That was wild. I thought that guy was gone. Like, why is he coming back? I mean, Rhydon, it might just meditate instead of going for a kill. So, Drill Run can kill this. Thing is, what do I bait? I bait Primate, I believe. Primate is actually the best thing to bait here. The thing is, it won't click CC. It'll just click Pursuit turn 1. Most likely. Or it could click U-turn, I guess? I don't know. Just hydrate, thank you. What's something that? Probably U-turn. It probably does U-turn, right? I mean, to be fair, if it U-turns, like, I mean, on this spot, I go to Chestnut, and then Chestnut, if it goes to the U-turn here, I mean, it could Stone Age as the problem, right? Because of high crit AI, right? I mean, actually no, because if Camera Up does kill this, it'll be Stone Age. I can't go hard Chestnut. But like, is Probopass unironically an answer for Primate? Because it won't click CC? Can this guy click CC at full HP? No. Like, he has to be 40%, right? I mean, because of risky AI? Yeah. Isn't it just better to go promo pass? I'm just scared of him ever clicking CC, I guess is the problem. But, I mean, promo doesn't do anything. Fuck, man. Got quad effective mons. I mean, First Pen won't be out, is the thing, right? And it's already slower. My Staraptor is fucking slower than this guy, bro. Just wanna bring Chestnut in, man. Look at quad effective mons 5% of the time. Oh. Well, I do because I lost 7 mons in 3 fights because of getting fucked by this game. That's how. Why is this not playing music right now? I'm expecting like Stone Edge. I mean, Weezing doesn't really beat this, does it? Is the problem. Penguin? Yeah, I mean that's what Sarah's dying immediately, so it's fine. I got the good Vespi Quinn. I mean, I guess what I can do, I mean, I have to go Rhydon. The thing is, if I go Rhydon, then Slacking comes out and it can Rage, and I might not be healthy enough, is the problem, right? I can live I can live a Rage, potentially, and then go to pivot to Macargo on the next turn, when I don't get trapped. And then Macargo can recover, Will-O-Wisp, recover, Fire Spin, and kill. And then I rebait out Primeape, who then again will go for Stone Edge. And I'm running into the same shit here, where like I'm not actually bringing an answer. Like I think you can just Stone Edge. Like risky AI means you can just Stone Edge over a U-turn, highest damage, right? I can't even like swap to Rhydon and rely on this really. Now that I think about it. Is it not just hella risky? And then Rage will just fuck you up. I said this Primeape is actually the biggest problem on. Because I can't play around Stone Edge well enough. Yo, Happini, you got me? Nope. I mean, Clone Bomb is the best matchup, but it doesn't win if I swap in on Stone Edge. Like, I need to... Fraud. You're only 43, maybe 44 at that point. I mean, I can end the Amplifon matchup at full HP, and Macargo can try and be at 44 to stop... to try and get Stone Edge... try and get one chance at a Will-O-Wisp. And then, I mean, Weezing kind of, like, has to then do the rest, but I'm pivoting around Stone Edge shit. I mean, eventually it runs out of Stone Edges. Right? Like eventually it does. Leading, it's pivoting for Electivire, and it's also useful for Primeape pivots as well. Swallow and Gravity will get full plus kills. I mean, I looked at some of them and they're a little bit iffy. But we'll see. I mean, I think this is the squad, right? I think this is the squad. Well, I think mine's 0 attack. It got 0 attack Swallow, so it's not that great. I say it's still fucking great, but it's not like, oh my god, it's gonna destroy everything. It's still good. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Nomu, Robo, Wheezing, and Chestnut. But it still sweeps Barry 5, so who am I to care, you know? Alright, so I need to be 43 HP on Vespi. Let me run around and do that real quick, and then we'll do Barry 3. I'll have to send the cat somewhere, but I showed it off earlier. But basically, like level 63 Swallow, Facade, like one-shot Staraptor, Ambipom, Electivire. If you have like 5 attack, you Facade kill Blaziken, otherwise you Brave Bird, and then you Brave Bird kill Terra. And then you can just fly on Snorlax, because Snorlax on Slacking, because you're faster. And whether it has enough HP to do all 6, I don't know. They can do at least 4, because you kill Staraptor, you then kill Electivire, and then you bait out Blaziken, and you kill Blaziken, and then you bait out Torterra, and you can kill Torterra. I think it's because you kill Torterra, you bait out Slacking, and so you have to run into that issue. Although I think because it sees bigger impact kill, you can just swap out, I'm pretty sure. Although if the Torterra kill does activate, you have to use Brave Burst, so you take a bunch of recoil. Alright, you're 1 HP, cool. I need to have potions. 1 sec. Also, I can finally fucking buy some Super Repels. Isn't that the greatest joy of all? 99 of those. Alright, I think the potioning up to 41, and then I'm chilling. Let's do held items real quick. Your item here doesn't really matter. I might give you a Quick Claw bucket. You need Silver Powder. That one is guaranteed lock-in. Silver Powder. Nomu. Actually, no. I'm going to give you Aspire. I'm going to give you Bell. I'm gonna give you exactly what here? Probably Bright Powder. I mean, what can I even give you, bro? Like, we're in the mines, we're in the mud. I'll give you Quick Claw, and I'm gonna give you Focus Band. Alright, then I pre-sleep. I guess now I can get Dark Ride, right? That's only Beast. What should we get Dark Ride right here? Actually, that low-key, that's Whelmdow's biggest value, is avoiding, is like being able to be good against, getting Dark Ride. Alright, will I get Flux over here? Nope. Cool. Fully expects me to be the first one to get Dark Ride, I can't lie. Doom posting, because I can. Alright, let's do this. Edged on the sign, and run it up. Yeah, alright. I'm kind of just balling out a little bit now, but I just want to get another encounter, to be honest. Alright. Barry or Nolan or whatever we want to call him, in. Swallow lead. Lead you. And a Rock Slide just kills this guy straight up. He goes to the U-turn immediately. Hey, it's kind of cringe, I can't lie. But that's okay. Goes to Torterra, as expected. I guess I gotta deal with this guy in the back now the entire time, but I've got options for that guy. Actually, wait, I'm gonna bait out Swallow instead of Electivire here, actually. Not bad. Alright. This is always Seed Bomb, it always sees a kill. I go to Vespiquen, who tanks Seed Bomb monumentally. I'm pre-damaged to be in Swarm. I'm 32 HP. With Silver Powder, Bug Buzz kills. Bang. So they should bring out Swallow. Right? Or does it not bring out Swallow? Does Swallow overflow and it goes into Electivire? I don't know. No, no. No, it can't. What am I saying? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. It's Swallow. No, it's Electivire. Why is it Electivire? Is it because it's... No, because it's normal typing. Alright, well, random move. We're back in this shit. I'm going to go... hard right on here. If it gets the Ice Punch crit, then fair play. But we'll see. Ice, of course. Alright, don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Alright, well I base another Ice Punch here. I go to Probopass. Which honestly is like a very bad pivot here. But I've got nothing better. Because it can just meditate at some point. Alright, and now, so I have a Thunder Punch on Meditate, I go to Nomu. If it meditates, then I'm risking a crit. I'm risking crit rolls. Okay, yeah, I'm risking crit rolls of Ice Punch. Alright, don't get crit please. If you get crit, then I'm probably losing anyway, but whatever. Okay, nice. Phantoon. Wait, who the fuck do I bait? Wait, on a real one, what the fuck do I bait? I didn't think about this. Is it not... Is it Primate? For my party, because in this game you can store your sleep turns, and so I can make it so every Pokemon wakes up turn 1. Which helps me avoid statuses on swap-in, and moves like Hypnosis and stuff. No, I go Swallow now. Okay, that's fine. The problem with going Swallow now is you are chunked. I mean, Probopass actually destroys this guy too. Let's do Probopass instead here. It's my U-turn on me, right? I mean, I don't bait Slacking Out, I bait Primate, right? Because 0.25, 0.25, 0.5 is 20. For swapping score, and Primeape is Overflow, but that's 64. So yeah, I have to go to E-Man here. See what Swallow wants to do. This does no damage, whatever it does. Facade, cool. That is legit 0 damage. Bang. This is now poisoned. It can go for... It probably goes to the U-turn here, right? Because it doesn't see boosted facade damage, and Brave Bird is under CCAI. So it's either Protect or something else here. I mean, is it worth? I mean, I should probably just get the Power Gem off, I think. Go for a Seismic Toss, because I can stay in here for a little bit. I I mean, fuck it. Let's go for a seismic toss. Yeah. I'm for facade anyway, and I missed on bright powder. Lamau. Beast. I guess it does still do enough damage to be I guess it won't you turn on a quad resist. Let's probably kill this round. There's a facade. Does 15%, doesn't matter. Power gem. One does this. Out comes Primate. So Primate can't click CC here. This should be Stone Age or Pursuit. From what I understand. Maybe a bad spot though, because my guys are fucking hurt. I mean, like, Propass can stay in for a turn here. This won't click CC. Due to the AIs being crazy. Estos has most damage. It's set 43 damage here. The problem is I just don't do great damage back. I don't do enough damage here. Like, I free hit, but after the second one I can bait CC. Do I want to play into baiting CC is the thing. I have nothing that outspeeds this guy, actually. But, I mean, I guess I could use Wheezing there. I don't know. I'm gonna go for one S-Toss here, for sure. Go for the Stone Edge. I could miss, because I'm Bright Powder and just miss low accuracy. Alright, one S-Toss. Does that much? I just can't swap out, because, like, what the fuck am I swapping to? I think the play here is... What, like, the play here is another Seismic Toss, because it can't CC at... What HP is that? 116, it's at 76. It can't CC me when it's at 64%. I believe it's like... Oh, Quad A can click CC. Oh yeah, Quad A exists, doesn't it? Maybe I should swap out then, shouldn't I? That was kind of risky. Yo. Cross-dressing Combi? No, mine was female. It's evolved it. Alright, I'm just going Plume Bob then. Live CC? Oh yeah, live CC. Oh sure, bruh. Don't crit me. That's bad. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. RC chokey. What do I want to do here then? What is the play here? I think the play here genuinely is right on Stone Edge here. And then pray to the Lord above, he just clicks U-turn over Stone Edge on right on. I mean, Pursuit could be a kill, bro. Like, can I get Chestnut in? That's the only saving grace right now. And I'm thinking I'm 42, so I'm fucking dead to the Stone Edge crit. How many is it clicked right now? I clicked turn 1 when I attack, turn 2 on swap. Or just 2. Just because it's out of 5. I mean, I think I have to just ride on into Chestnut play. If he pursues me here, then like, fuck. I don't think he can though. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, Flame Bob, you did not do what you were supposed to do here. Thank you. Miss one? Nope, you don't miss. That's the third one. Don't crit me. Okay, thank you. So now, I mean, U-turn is the highest damage. Nothing sees a kill. Please click U-turn. It's please click U-turn, please. Okay. What are you clicking, bruh? Nice. Okay. Somewhat helpful. Get this guy out of the way. So we go into slacking. Issue here is there is no issue. So I just recover here. W7. W67. Good sign. Good lock-in sign right there. Alright, and then I burn this guy. W. You're now burnt. No, I can't do anything dash monocle here, can I? I can do it again though. Recover. It's just Lombardi. For some reason I thought I could maybe like switch AI proc. But I can't. Because I'm obviously a lot slower. Alright, Will-O-Wisp. Again, please hit again. Thank you, Chestnut. My trust in Chestnut has been burnt a little bit after getting fucked over on the end of 208. I recover again. Don't crit me. That was a crit. Cool. Alright, so now what? I mean, I just fire spin this guy down, right? The problem is, fight on draw. I mean, yep, it would have, but didn't quite happen. Alright, I recover here. I have one shot at burning Primate right here. And I say one shot, it's not even a guaranteed shot. It's not even a guaranteed shot, because at 43, Macago is dead to Stone Edge rolls. Full HP, and at 43. What am I holding on you? I'm holding Focus Band, right? Or something? Maybe I should have held Charcoal. The thing is, Fire Spin right now does 52.9 to 63. And I am Focus Band. We can miss. He's clicked 3 Stone Edges. He has 2 more left. I could, like, stall it out. Like, low key. But the thing is, if I stall it out, is there, like, some weird CC AI? Or, like, random AI that can click CC? Because then I'm cooked. I think it's better to just go for the burn. If I miss the burn, then play around that. Just don't high roll crit me. I mean, I guess it's Pursuit as well. But just be nice. Please don't crit me. Please, nice. Please at the burn. That's not thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, am I dead to Stone Edge crit whilst burnt? I am not dead to Stone Edge crit whilst burnt. What do I like? It's if it's faster than me and below 40%, right? For CC, that's the spot. Yeah, so it won't CC now. It's at 52%. Is the 52% the next turn? The next turn, let's run. I'll let you know after this fight. I need to recover here once. I mean, the problem is I need to be healthy enough here for Ambipop in the back. I mean, I should be, but it's a bit risky. We'll see. I'm gonna recover here. Wait, is that Stone Ages now? Don't. Oh, that was a lot of damage. The thing is, I have to kill it this turn. I guess he can, like, U-turn here. I have to kill it this turn, because next turn he can click CC, and CC can just crit kill me. So now I have to Fire Spin and kill this now. Please don't click CC here for whatever reason. Alright, you can click CC. Because I randomly, don't crit me. Alright. How bad is this? Pretty bad. I do have E-Man though. I mean, legit, it just has to be. I mean, what do you have? Bright Powder, you can miss. It should be a fake out turn 1. I mean, if it pursues me, I'm dead to crit pursuit. I'm going E-Man. Because, like, double hit's the highest damaging move on Chestnut, so I can't. It missed fake out, okay? Bright Powder 2 misses, insane value. Let's go. Highest value move here is Power Gem. Double hit's doing 20 damage. Overall? That's so much damage. What the fuck? I've got to dodge crits here, man. I'll get a miss again. I'll crit myself. I mean, can E-Man get 1 crit for me? The thing is, it's baiting, like, nothing's tanking double hit in the back here. Like, I'm being faster. I brought a fucking slow-ass team. Like, nothing is faster than this, man. Alright, E-Man, I need you to be the clutchest fucker in the world right now, please. Don't get crit. Okay. Please crit this. 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 Make this a lot easier for me. No. Alright, I want to dodge one last double hit crit. It's doing 8 to 10 damage per. But mostly doing 9s. I don't know. Just please, E-Man, hold. Please hold. Please. Alright. Barry down. Another restless fight. Another restless fight. One side of tour, which may be a world record. Maybe. But, W! We're through, baby! We're through. If you don't buy a ticket, you can't win the raffle. Don't let your dreams be dreams. They said it couldn't be done. Alright, now we get encounter. So my lovely 209 encounter. I showed a screen real quick. The grass here is interesting. The 10% of Lombardi is actually really tempting. But, I mean, there's a world here where I could delay 209. See if I get, like, Spoink or Mankey or from the egg, and then come back and get Lombardi. But I don't think I'm doing that. I can either Old Rod Fish for 80% Finion, 20% Croconaw, or I can Good Rod Fish for a ridiculously high chance at Poliwhirl, small chance of Badoo, small chance of Weasel. Everybody bald today? I'm wearing a hat. I'm not bald. So yeah, I'm Good Rod Fishing here. Good Rod Fishing to Give me that Poliwell. I want my Poliwrath right now. I want that shit right now. So let me get a catching squad ready real quick. Get Amphi in immediately. Mosey calls. I mean, Mosey would be interesting to use at least, right? Bring Leafeon, Stoneball, bring Sims, bring Gorbis, bring Wheezing, and bring... Honestly, Happini is probably like good luck. It's also very good. I mean, it's like okay. It didn't get any buffs. It's frail, the moves aren't great. It's just really fast. Trace on tie. I'm not wearing shoes. You can't trick me with that one, Buster. Alright, buy some Great Balls. Weasel just seems kind of mid. It's the fastest Swift Swimmer, but like, I don't know, doesn't really do much, I would say. How many subs to feet? 50. Okay. Now, please give me a Poliwell right here. First try, baby. Poliwell in. That's level 37. That has Ice Punch, Mudshot, Die, Brick Break. Actually, optimal learn set. Perfect learn set. What a fucking banger to come on at the same time, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna T-Wave. One shot is fine. And then I'm going to... Iron Tail here cannot crit kill. This from his Pokemon Mystery Dungeon... I think it's the remake. Or the remaster. I'm gonna swap out to Stone Bob. It's Sky Tower from the original Mystery Dungeon. And then throw Netballs. Bang. Alright. But yeah, Sky Tower. This is Gooch Bob. Gooch Bob in. I need you, Gooch Bob, to be a beast. You need to be my ace in the hole Swift Swim guy. I don't know, man. Please be good. Fantina Split? I do, but I'm gonna end soon, so it doesn't really matter. I'll change it for next stream. Alright, Goofbob, you are relaxed nature. Not what I want to see, but... Yo! Yo! Goofbob, the GOAT. The GOAT. Goofbob straight in. Straight fucking in. What a monster. What a monster. Yo, that's lifted my spirits. I needed that one. I needed to lick back. I needed a good encounter here, bro. Never let them say that Gooch is bad. Never let them say it. The nature was relaxed. It's relaxed, which is kind of a shame. But who gives a fuck when the average IV is like 27? Like, oh my god. Alright. Just swim, nah. The guy's good. The guy is good. Alright, let's go to pull nothing. That is all I can pull for now. So I'm ending stream. An eventful fucking gym. For sure. But W stream. Got through. I will raid Kevin. Kevin is playing Kevin1216. He is playing PK as well. He's in Fantina Split. He is, without a doubt, one of the best Nuzlockers out there. So make sure to show some support and whatnot. Follow me if you're not already. Yada yada yada. Probably live again tomorrow. Yeah, probably a lot this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Insane viewership numbers and all that. Apply to partner, so we'll see if I get that. Hopefully I do. But yeah.